Yep.
Maybe.
Uh,
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Oh, right. I hate me. You should get forgot about it.
So how have you been?
Alive.
That's positive.
I mean, if you want to call it positive.
I mean, it is, considering you're one of my commander-in-chiefs.
Yes, it is on.
That's because I tend to actually do things. Unlike some people, but we don't get into that. Anyways.
No, I typically don't. Hi.
Don't mind me, I have tea.
I was about to say coffee.
Yes, hold on. Let me just drink my invisible coffee real quick.
It's fine. You totally don't see a can technically right over here, but I'm not gonna reach over to it because I'm
Yo, is that a
lighting
kind
up.
of non-sponsored Monster?
I hate Monster. No.
Sorry, I have to be like an idiot. You know, there's lots of people who learn to lighten the fuck up.
Yeah. Typically be the
So
case.
sweaty, man. No idea how to fucking chill.
Currently, just people watching
got
at the
through all
moment.
that paperwork.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, it's a fucking Christmas miracle. Come early.
Yeah, I decided to wake up early and get it all done. It's all being shipped out 2 hours ago.
Huh? Look at you being on top of things.
Yeah, for once and everything. It's actually coming up good. I swear to God, if Seth brings more paperwork, I'm going to rip it all up.
It's Seth. They're going to. They technically intern for us.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not surprising.
Oh. Well, this is a lovely sight to see.
Ugh, fuck.
Hi, Davil.
No.
Why would you say that?
Just haven't seen you in a while.
Because I don't want anything to do with you when it comes down to anything you do.
Oh, that's just life. For you.
Hello, office.
Hello. How are you all doing this wonderful day?
I'm doing good. I'm getting on top of things. I'm actually getting all the stuff that I need to get done management-wise.
I myself am trying my best to make sure that everything is tip-top shape in my current programming. I want to be 100% combat ready for any possibilities that may acquire us in the future.
You went away suddenly.
Allow me to also give you information as to if you are ever in need of assistance. Please look no further than to call an office for assistance.
Well done. We'll be calling on a lot of people. Anyways.
I look forward to this with great anticipation. In the meantime, please have a wonderful day. I look forward to killing you in the future.
That's an interesting thing to say. I should probably introduce myself since Davil didn't do it.
I was expecting Davil to introduce you, and I was like trying to give them that kindness, but yeah. Hi, hello. My name is Tess. I am the leader.
Nice to meet you, Tess.
I am the not the head of this facility. And
My
what
name's
might be?
Yami.
Yami.
I
Pretty
am
name.
the Elder of Darkness. And you may also know
You
me. I'm the one that made the
wouldn't.
Drop of Darkness.
Oh,
I was about to say, do you have a sibling called Yugi at a given point?
A what?
Do you have a sibling called Yugi?
Oh no, but I get that one a lot in the brothel sometimes.
Drop
Not
of
surprised.
Darkness, huh?
Old cartoon reference.
You
Mhm.
wouldn't, hmm.
Oh yes, no, Tess has thoroughly enjoyed your drink before.
Oh, you have?
I've had
Oh, haven't you, Tess?
it's been slipped in a few of my drinks before, yeah. And
I'm actually working on a new flavor at the moment.
Ooh, is it blueberry?
I am.
Yes, blueberry and strawberry, actually. It is
Ooh,
lower
lovely.
as
Oh.
Berry
the...
mix.
Oh, hi! Why? Good to see you, Oracle. Here, your paycheck. It was coming
Oh,
up.
okay. Well, Dave, I didn't expect to see
I am
quite
working
a
on
visitor.
something a little extra for you.
It's my wife, of course.
Yeah.
Let's just say it was
Oh.
something that will get you out of your shoes.
Sorry.
Well, I hope you enjoy
I
your
was just
stay
making a bit of fun with them.
for the both of you. Oh.
It's surprising when I say it because usually I went around as a male.
Gotcha.
Didn't know there was a cat under the helmet.
Yeah, and what's the problem with
No,
that?
after not seeing you for like
Nothing.
2 days, it's still shocking to see this.
It would be worse if
At
there
least
were
without
no
the
cat
cat tendencies
underneath.
like Iris.
True.
God forbid if anyone tried to try and treat me like a goddamn cat, I'm going to literally punch them in the throat.
Ah, you're still
Yeah.
wearing that necklace, I see. Yep. It still suits you. Though I feel like it should have a bit of polish.
Good evening.
Maybe next time you come over, I can polish the gold for you. Make it
So,
shine
David,
more.
is there anything
Yeah.
else to this visit, or are you just enjoying the view and showing your wife the place?
Well, mostly I already know the ins and outs. Why not have my wife come visit? Because she's always stuck up. Taking care of my data accounts, that is.
Yes.
Hmm.
They are the ones that take care of the garden of the flowers I have. Flowers of darkness. They're the ones that
I was
are
about to
Drop of
ask.
Darkness.
That's how it's made. Okay. So is it made via like a vinery or like a vineyard?
Oh, if you think of a flower field instead,
Hmm.
the only thing that has to be
Fix and
done is to
squeeze.
pluck the flowers, and then the leaves themselves you mush with you know,
Oh, so it's the
stone
petals.
vessels. It's the petals.
I'm like
The silk
I'm
is
interested
different.
to see
The silk
this.
is what. Oh, you are.
I'm actually kind of interested
She
in
likes
seeing
flowers.
this.
Be
Shut it.
careful you don't inhale.
I could bring you
Small
there.
ocean.
You have to have
When
some
you're-
form of girly hobby at some time, Tess.
Honey, remember to cover their
Trust me
mouth.
when I say it wouldn't be the first
And
I
time
gotta-
where I got turned into tea.
Well, if it's anything that is of if it's anything, I do have this mask to protect me.
Oh, it's only if you sniff directly from the flowers. As long as you're viewing
Ah.
them from standing up distance, you'll be fine. But I can
Unless
bring you
somebody
there
shoves
one
it in.
day,
Mm,
or whenever you have time.
yeah, I would actually like to see the place. just seeing how this chaotic nature of a drink could be, or at least how it's processed and made. So yeah.
Well, if you think of the
Planning on making your own?
drink of chaotic. Oh yes, you can try. She can get a few flowers. If you think of the drink as chaotic, you'll be very surprised of how it looks with the flower field. It's very pretty.
You have very much
Is
piqued
the
my
need to
interest.
eat and drink essential for non-robots?
Yes.
I'm only studying the essentials and weaknesses of that of who are not made of metal chassis. The requirement of be able to remain a certain sustenance has become quite a hindrance in my knowledge.
Oh, maybe you didn't know this of Drop of Darkness as well. It also works on non-humanoid.
I remember that. I remember
I
that.
was unaware.
That that one time was toasted, and like he was trying to put the bottle back, and a little drop of the drink fell onto his head, and I've never seen that
Oh,
little
that was a
guy
fun
drunk.
day.
That was
Dro-
full of.
It is a potent drink after all.
Yeah.
Trust
So
me,
you were
at least
saying
you
that
never
it is
had to see
possible
a
for a
combat suit
non-life
get
living
filled with it
thing to
instead
be
of
able to
actual
have
fuel.
the same tendencies as that of a living person when intoxicated.
I am
In a
happy
way.
I don't get to see that actually,
For-
because that would probably be a really
For
terrifying thing.
robots of sort
You know
of
what?
yourself,
At least it's not
there
like
would
your
be
sister.
a different urge than humans. The urge could
True.
either be the strongest thing you will. In your case, it sounds like killing is what you really like to do.
It's very weird.
It is my primary function.
Mhm.
I have been given no other
I'm
tasks
assuming you
besides
would
know.
protecting
Job?
and protecting those on the ship.
Say again?
And figuring for the betterment of these people.
Oh. I was
Then
just
it
saying,
would
don't
make
you want to work
to
there
go
as well?
out and try and kill more.
I think I'm good for the
If
moment.
The drink
anyone is going to
enhances-
kill these people, it is me. I look forward
Well,
to making
you
sure that they are
already know
safe until that day
I'm
arrives.
always available whenever your money
Interesting.
goes in the red.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Will do.
We can always make
No,
a deal
you're
then.
you're recruiting her as well. She'd be lovely.
No, it's not that easily. I could just go to a different universe. Find one more easily.
The offer is very tempting, though currently we're doing really okay with the finances and everything.
You're just gonna lift your hand gentle, just to look at your palm. I mean, with the types of hands you have, your salary would be definitely minimum $1 million, if not $2 million a year.
And she just gave me my paycheck, so.
Hello there.
Oh yeah,
Jack.
have fun with that one.
Have you taken my offer thus far?
I think it was around 6.7.9 million in that one.
Man, that
As
would
the
I
only
forgot
really
to
help.
mention this.
There is
I
always
am
time for a
also
certain training
Dable's
that you may
accountant.
require. My apologies.
I'm the one that handles
Ah,
all the transactions and everything.
for the
He just
brothel,
picks the
right?
ones that he thinks for the brothel and everything else,
Yes.
yes.
And I.
Hmm.
Hey, Seth.
Please contact me if you ever do change
Hello,
your mind.
I will
before we move
consider
on,
it at
think of it like
definite
Lucy
points.
kicking her ass.
Yes.
Lucy?
You
Hmm.
are
Remember,
not
it's
Lucy.
not only
for a task.
it's not
He
only
has no room
brothel
for her as he
things.
knows everything he needs to.
There, like, if you think
Meanwhile,
think
are
about it,
inside
it's
that
not
door
only
and
the
needed to learn.
that type.
So
There's also
you
cleaning,
train and spar and all
bartending.
that, but he
There's
That's without
there's
fault,
something
it
as
doesn't mean
and will always be
wholesome as just going on a typical date. That's something we opened a few
Let's say
months
stop
ago.
That is most
oiling the
unfortunate.
wheels.
I,
Only
I,
there was a
I
way for me to
probably
be able to
stick
I
to
don't
the
know. They were
maintenance
so
of
spotless,
things.
I didn't even notice them.
Sadly,
Oh,
If
I
I
do have
were-
that too. Cleaning and such. Yeah.
Yeah, cooking,
Hey, Jess,
cleaning.
quick question.
Hi, yeah.
change his core or to give
Can we
him
put a bell on that
personality core.
one?
I do not know if he has one.
Why do we want to put a bell on Doc?
Restricted heavily.
Anyhow,
Because they're that fucking silent with a chair, it's unreal.
I should be going as well. I need to see if I can find Lucy and give her her paycheck.
Yeah,
I'm
Never
still
find them.
on the fence of whether or
Fun.
not to let my personality core
I
take
am
I-
gonna
that-
get stunned on
she's
making
around.
food shortly.
she'll be
It
popping
only
by
requires
every once in a
me
while.
to better myself. I, by the way, will accept it.
You think we could find
I
Lucy
will not
somewhere?
force you to do something you do not require or
wouldn't
do
be
not
too hard.
desire to do.
I can always
However,
send them.
just know that my offer will always
Well,
stand.
I'll follow
and
you
nothing more
in
than the benefit
the
of
other realm.
everyone in present.
I mean, if anything, I can easily contact her and say that she has a visitor.
It has been a pleasure talking with
If
you.
it's that much importance.
That could also be done, but sometimes it's fun to just pop out. She usually gets a big jump when I arrive. She won't be expecting me, that's the fun part.
Of course.
Okay.
My
Well,
apologies.
you go about however you wish you go about. And yeah, I'll contact Dable and anything that would be helpful around. It is
Yes, especially if you need more drop of darkness.
We like breakfast for people.
it is nice to have you aboard.
That is fine by me. That takes a higher priority.
And it's nice
than
to
the
meet
simple
you as
task
well, and
regardless.
be aboard.
Do
Please be
have a
careful
wonderful
when
day.
reaching a high platform.
No,
The
I'll
higher
just
the
give you a
platform,
lemon
it can
water
cause a
instead.
greater impact on the.
You lead.
Well then.
This may result in bruises and certain damages
You already know what
to your
we're
chassis.
Ooh. What a violent way to exit. Oh, okay.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's good.
Understood. Is this the location in which we are able to acquire tasks?
Yeah.
I will wait further instructions until given the task which we are combat ready.
Well. We don't.
Can I ask you a favor of you?
Please, state your favor.
Whatever you kill, can I have their dead bodies?
I am in no need of any certain enemies after their mission has been completed. You
Hey,
have
Davey.
permission to take whatever needs necessary for your tasks. In other words, permission granted.
Can you bring me back to dead bodies?
Oh boy.
In order to do that, I would have to upgrade my chassis to carry the strength of those unwilling. For as a chassis as my own, I would have not been required such high strengths of carrying other wounded, since we were all nothing more than droids. If we were to fall, we were not having to carry each other. I myself, if I was to fall, my brothers would not have come for me.
Damn.
Okay.
I buzz offline. Snow. Snow? Activating snow protocol.
May I ask why you would require such items from their missions?
That's probably T. Switching into snow model. Ooh. Ooh, don't crash. Don't crash? Hello? Oh, I can't see a thing. Oh, that's why. That'll be why. Fair chat died. I crashed out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't think it was the snow model.
Yeah,
I think
seems like a
something else
couple,
happened.
So just simply join back in when you guys can. It is an instance based.
Take your time. I am taking my time. I'm not in like much of a rush or anything because it's just like today is just a day where the test is just gonna be staying back at the lab, so it's not much of really big issues or anything of that sort. Hello, Sai. It's good to see you. Just had a bit of a hiccup. Right. Hour in, people crashing out. Oh boy. Libby, thank you for the follow. Love you. You're wonderful. Okay. Everything's going good for you. Everything going okay. Like audio sounding okay. Things might need to be adjusted.
Yeah, can't remember either.
Someone know about my arrival, and wait within the ship for her instructions. See where I can meet up with her in order to talk about more business.
Ugh.
Interesting.
Hold on, 1 second. Fuck. Right. Shut. Right. Fuck. Forgot.
You ring?
Yeah. I need I need you to run through mercenary missions and see if we have any. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
My name is Office. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Office. Sure is quite the place that you have here. Heard a lot about it. I'm actually from O'Reilly.
Oh, so you're one of O'Reilly boys.
Not just that. A chain in operation within the family of Factor Zero. The name's Commander Valis. I am temporarily taking in charge now of the place since he's out of commission, per se. He's in front dealing with a war with the plague monster as we speak, as well as assisting others. Due to some other
Would this by any
circumstances
chance
as well, I
change
can
any
only
protocols in which we were already given tasks?
explain.
Explanation delivered.
There are numerous
Will we
new
be
missions
able
at the
to-
moment.
No new missions? Oh boy.
In
Alright.
other words, will this change the fact of our jobs that we have been currently been given? Now that we have under new management.
Well, you're not from Factor Zero, so you probably wouldn't even know about the new management. However, per se, in due time of mine, a few things have changed, including in how the orders be given out and how for the squads to be dealt with entirely when they're given to be safe. And right now, as I would state, a few missions have already gone successfully. But from as of right now, I've already stated some of my businesses with the kitsunes, and I've already stated my businesses
Actually, never mind,
with
there
the
is
box.
one.
Okay.
And from as of right now, I need to actually state my business with the so-called Prime Sector and the one leading it. I believe I'm looking for the one that is leading it called Tess.
Standing right in front of you. Hello. Tess Lotus Hall.
Commander Valis. It is nice to finally meet up with one, such as yourself. Seem very gifted, so you come out of the blue with just fire all on its own. Could feel the heat from here.
I guess my fire has took a bit of a spark and took a bit of a shine to others.
Correction. The temperature has remained unchanged at a low of
It's a
17
figure of
degrees
speech.
Fahrenheit. Adding figure of speech to my databanks.
Interesting, boss. I can see how special that this ship is. I do realize that you are busy and under certain circumstances. Wanting to see to myself to, explore around the ship. When you're ready to have a scheduled appointed time, I would love to have a meeting with you as well as the status of Factor Zero in general.
Yeah, we can discuss that. Technically, currently I'm free, but I want to at least wander around, get at least talk to a few of my patrons and everything else of the sort. I hope everything that you have seen so far has piqued your interest.
Very, very adequate. Yes, indeed. I'm seeing a lot of, a few familiar faces around the end there, as well as some other unordinary faces, including, hellish demons of the sort. You seem to be keeping a couple of those here. I do not mind that at all.
Well, we
Would you
are
require
very
a
much.
tour of the ship vessel.
I can tour myself. I have a guide with me inside of my helmet, and I have everything set up according. You do not have to worry about that. But, like I said, whenever you can, let me know within the intercoms here since you do have them, from what I've heard and seen. Let me know when you are available within the intercoms, and I shall be there momentarily.
Well, I will definitely let you know, and I would like to state one thing. We are very much a ragtag group of mercenaries and friends, families, and everything else. Yep, one giant
I
family.
understand that. That's one with my team. As well with the general statistics within Factor Zero, would like to make a few other propositions for you when it comes to Factor Zero and my Omega team.
Would love to hear would love to hear every bit of detail for that.
Oh, absolutely. I will head out and explore for now.
Ah,
It has been a
the
pleasure to meet you.
I believe you have
I look forward to killing you in the future. Have a wonderful day.
Perhaps.
Later, Commander.
I need the madam when
I
she's
like
free.
this spot.
She's free at the moment.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, V.
Interesting.
Tess, there's things we need to discuss, and I'm going to need as much help as I can get for this one. Well,
I am
but
combat
at
ready
least
at
as
your
much.
assistance.
That's good to know. You are?
Office, one of our...
If I had feelings, they would be hurt. Hello, my name is Office. It is a pleasure to meet
We never met.
you.
This is why I'm saying that. As I was saying, we never met. I'm so sorry, but V, Scamatic has.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not the same. No, don't worry about it. I'm not the twice with the selfies.
Unless.
I got damn it.
That's not one. Is not.
There's so many roles. Jesus Christ. No. Okay.
Yes.
May we go to your office real quickly?
Yeah, sure.
I look forward to killing him in the future.
Try it, Tin Can. Now, let's go on.
Monday's the day is where I'm going to dismantle him.
Please do, because it's already been on an account of 16 now. Plus.
Greetings.
Yes, he's been threatening members of the labs 16 total times.
For weeks. 16? Add about 20 onto that.
Unit killer robots in your lab now?
No, that one has issues with its brain. It needs to be taken apart and rebuilt properly.
Yeah.
I don't have the time to fix a clinker.
I've been keeping a close eye on his movements.
Please do allocate
Nothing
some
suspicious
time
so
to
far.
at least fix that one before an issue arises. That would be very much appreciated.
Robots ain't my, forte, or what I'm in charge of. That's an Oracle thing.
And Oracle's already tried to do her best with it as well. Anyways.
Like these days, you guys have been agitated, and not a good way.
A lot has been happening. I swear to God, I'm gonna unplug this desk.
I'll make it plain and simple. There's a few things that's been happening towards my own damn place. Some of the, I guess, if you can call it from the data's, shadowy creatures has been taking over some of the facilities where I used to work on some project and schematics. This place is very important. If you start looking at the data of this facility that already been registered before, you'll see that it is a old anger looking, very basic, very simple, but inside of it there is a lot of armaments, artifacts, and items that are important.
You're gonna feel snow hanging on your shoulder right now.
Mm-hmm.
Those shadowy creatures has tried to at least take over this facility for the only sole aspect that there is something that I have been working on with a few of my colleagues to get and retrieve. Problem is, like I said, those shadowy creatures has been invading this whole goddamn sector and pretty much took over it.
Yeah.
Now there's no ways for me to get inside of it alone. So, I'm not usually one to ask this, but I'll need some of your best people within your mercenary section.
Gotcha.
Or killed, if you can call that.
Alright.
I already know someone that I need to take. I don't know if they're still around, though. But I think the name was Julie, that technically resides with me, technically. So.
Yeah.
Is she here or not? That's a better question.
I think so. I did see, yes, I did
She
see,
occupies the lab.
her pen is active inside the lab, so yes, she is here.
Very well. Then, like I said, what I need you to do now is to get me at least a few people. I'm only asking 4, so at least 2 people within your mercenaries people, and actually assist me on this.
I'll pull
Or
up a
5 if you really want, but, you know.
I'll announce out a meeting and get that sorted away.
Very well.
What emergency is this? What level would you say?
Let's say... let's see. Hold on. I would probably say it's a pretty fair amount.
B ring.
B, yeah. B and A to a minimum, because those creatures keep fucking coming back, so...
Okay. So, this is Tess over the intercom. We are going to have a semi-emergency meeting in the meeting hall. I would wish those from the Mercenary Guild to accompany me there. And also, Julie, if you are free, please go there as well. Thank you.
He's gonna be needed for this. Very important asset, so, you know, within that one, you've got lung cancer. Well, I mean, that was obvious. I'm smoking. I'm a smoker.
God damn it. And saves the file. Alright. Let's head over to the meeting hall. And I'll get you your team.
It's gonna let go and drop down.
There we are.
Is that a new brand? It smells different.
It's a Stoogie.
It smells a lot more weedier than before.
Shh. Don't question it.
Jimmy.
He's asleep.
Huh? What?
I don't get the reference.
I'm sure you don't, sir.
Come here.
I'm not part of any guild, but I guess I can always listen in for your high purposes.
It'll be quite nice. Go on in.
Fun times. Climbed up on you.
I've heard of that name.
I don't know what you're talking about. Smoking is very good for a day's health. Clearly.
Alright.
I'm assuming this is all
Given
good.
studies would prove otherwise. Taking your
It
part.
does seem
Most
so.
mercenaries, yes.
Alright. Mercenaries, line up in front of me.
Already added figure of speech to my memory banks.
Understood.
So, I got a rather important mission that has been brought to our attention that needs to be situated. and it needs to be situated. She sends up info panels behind her, 3 screens displaying a lab of sorts in different viewpoints. What you also see on the screens is how much flooded it is with enemies, shadowy creatures of numerous quantities. This is one of our friend V's research lab.
This is our anger. It's mainly to do research and work on specific projects.
And it's currently being completely overrun by shadow creatures. As of late, it's been pinging off. And we don't specifically know why. So,
Hello, folks.
So,
we're gonna be sending
activity that they are doing, or
we're gonna be
anything
sending
such.
people in
There is meals
to
prepared inside the
get
cafeteria if you wish
the
to have one.
get the stuff that we need out of there. We need whatever we can out of there. Julie, you're gonna be one person that's gonna be very much needed on this. So you're automatically gonna be selected for this. Come up and stand by V.
Congratulations. Please do not die.
As for the rest of you, I need 3 other volunteers.
Of course.
Always available when I'm needed.
I am combat
Akane,
ready.
unfortunately,
Willing to accept.
because of you have volunteered for previous missions before, I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to step down. Let's see. You're definitely gonna be needing your hard hitters, so
And at least, well, 3 more people, so.
out of character. Grim, is it Walter? Is the name Walter?
Phantom.
Phantom. Okay.
That's Phantom.
Yeah.
Phantom. Okay.
No, it's Phantom.
Definitely a heavy hitter.
Okay.
Spooky man.
State opera? Okay.
Phantom.
I should bap you.
Tell me what's up. And tell me what you can do.
I don't hit that hard.
I can place barriers. More like a tag.
Remember, he's still human. The light breeds can break them.
Yes, there's but cybernetic barriers, yes. He is definitely one of your heavy hitters. Works alongside with me closely.
Gotcha.
I can vouch for
Phantom,
that.
then you're up. Let's see.
He also can look very dark and menacing when required to.
That's the way to say it, definitely.
I hate myself. Donut, what's your character's name? I completely forgot.
Butler.
Other than Butler, that's an actual name.
William.
William. Thank you.
Again, it's so hard to keep track of everyone's names here. I'm sorry.
William.
It's okay. It's okay.
You've lost 2 reputation points. Noted.
William, would you like to accompany this mission?
I can do if so needs be. I'll warn you though, I'm not as broken as I used to be.
That is fine.
I have to think now.
Rather have you think than just go on a whim.
Can do. Utilitarian based as well as being able to have speed based combat. I can heal when needed too.
Perfect. Get up here.
And this is for you, V, in case no one on your team knows how to hack a computer.
No.
That's what the bots.
I'm gonna hand you a jar full of ants.
Oh,
Little
well.
robotic ants.
Let's see. One more.
They're very useful. You ever want something? You ever want a robot to never get to have a healing factor? Give them those.
Very well. That'd be useful.
Kinshara, I would love to take you on this mission, but I think I have to step you down as well.
Understandable.
I don't think I want the king to get too worried. I'm only just saying.
And you always get injured every single fucking time, so you had to go and rest every
You only
single
can
time.
get captured once.
And you're
And-
pregnant.
Tink tink.
And that's a reason for you to be stepped down as well. I'm sorry.
Caring for an expected child is a top priority for that of the feminine group.
I'm gonna talk to her later. Office, since you've been so eager to help out,
But when did it become breeding season around here?
why don't you tell me what your skill sets and what your chassis does?
At my current state, I am in my weakest form. Any small hit could cause serious damage to my overall chassis. I am mostly good for projectiles, such as from sidearms to personal shotgun and a small SMG. I'm only
Perfect,
trying
you're
to get as many
equivalent of-
missions under my belt as possible, so I can be able
You're
to.
perfect at this point. You're
bring up
just
the
like me.
currency Given
Alright.
to upgrade my chassis.
That'll be all.
Can we put a mute button on that one?
Hold on, Overlord.
The mute button is no longer required for my services. However,
Regardless,
require my silence.
Office. Your explanation is
Still
flawless.
kinda not
And
most solid ever.
you know what? Get up here. You're coming along. Stand next to them. As for the rest of you, as though I said that you're gonna be stepped down, you're still gonna be on backup if anything were to happen. Okay?
Understood.
Well, V, there's your team
I do not remember being stepped down.
There we go then.
for not being chosen by men.
Automatically stepped down when she chose the last person.
Fair.
Now, you will follow me. We're going to travel to my universe and we're going to clear this shit. I will give you all the details towards the portal. Prepare yourselves, get your gears, whatever, potion thingy, whatever. Just get what you need.
If you need all that, go to the kiosk at the front desk. Either me or Oracle will take care of it.
I need to speak to you when I come back.
Understood.
Because I can't. Because it seems that Lucy is busy
Phantom.
talking with everyone today.
Get with
I'm going
Oracle,
to
one
pull a
small one.
sword off of my back.
Technological. Gives you 3 nano paste. Tell her to be
The
upgraded.
sword is perfect in every
You'll
way.
probably need that within your
This is a
cybernetics.
relic quality
as well
sword
as
I've been
shielding.
working on. Give it to someone who needs it. It's a bastard sword.
Don't
Don't
worry,
forget,
the
you
box
only gotta
prepared
All it
for
needs is
repairs
enchants,
from
it'll be good to go.
Yoha.
Understood.
Jeez. Okay.
hate doing that to my own daughter, but
Yeah.
And I hand the sheath and the blade over to you. Give it to someone who needs it. Use it yourself. I don't exactly need it. Might as well give it back to the lab.
I'll put it in the arsenal and put it up for
John would
I
kill
guess
me if
an
I allowed this to
auction
happen.
sale. I don't know.
Auction, sale, give it to someone for doing a mission.
Yeah.
All it needs is enchants or runes, and and it's ready to go. I can't exactly do those.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Uh,
I gotta go do my job.
Snow, can you put up a profile for this thing in the arsenal?
A light in the shadows.
Done.
An NPC. We will be leaving here in about 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, Akane.
Just as you know.
You're fine. I just got a lot on my mind, cuz. Soon to be mother here. Yeah.
What?
Is everyone getting pregnant? What is going on? Yes, Erica's pregnant.
Oh, I was about to go. Like, there's a. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. I have the commander to talk to.
People are weird. Family shit's happening.
Oracle to the shop kiosk, please.
You was it Phantom? Yes.
Oracle for you.
Yes.
Need anything?
Anyone else need
Whatever.
anything?
Need to upgrade my nanobase.
Can you help? Can you?
Nano paste. You need nano paste.
He needs an upgrade.
3 nano paste. Upgrades will have to wait until after.
Thank you.
Right. If you can for now, you get me some sniper ammunition, if you please, and assault rifle as well. Just 50 cals. No way, actually. Nah.
Speaking of the horned dame, there she is. Elegant as ever, darling.
I'm just gonna put a bag on the table. This'll do you.
Okay.
I'll be in the Green Moon if you need me. Need to handle and hone my own.
I need to talk to this commander.
To see if V can come running back.
Yeah, I need to talk to this commander.
I know that.
So yeah. Might as well get that over with.
Wait a second. I'm paying you.
If you can, tell me more about him when you do. I could have sworn that I remembered his name. I can't fucking remember.
Commander Malice?
I'm the one
Or Morales?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble with names, aren't I, today?
I know that it's fine. The choice of creating a stronger chastity is still impending. However, given the situation that I've been called for this certain mission, I would greatly appreciate it.
I'm gonna be needing you to record things.
As soon as possible.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm required to wait for any time duration required in order to upgrade it.
As I said, it'll take time to design a new chassis with a stronger power core.
In other words, not right now.
You gotta remember that. Yes.
Wait, are we out of character right now? Can I say? I want to explain something.
Go ahead.
No, it's in character.
The word
out of
technically.
character?
Yeah.
Out of character.
Okay, I have the body, I have the weaponry. I thought I was trying to be able to upgrade it to that. I know I'm not expecting you guys to give me a power
I didn't know that, did I?
Well, you didn't ask.
Either way.
Anyways, I have it. I want to be able to upgrade to it because it has longer projectiles for this weapon. But also a side thing, it's almost 4 p.m. EST Eastern Time where I am. And every 4 p.m. on Sundays, I make a phone call in like these 30 minutes reliable, and then I try to come back as soon as possible. I know I was called for this mission, but I figured in character, I can be currently being built by Oracle, my upgrade chastity, and then I would be dropped in, at a later time with a more stronger body.
The thing is, currently right now is the mission.
Bulkier?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Look, I can show it to you right now. I could literally have it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
The only reason why I want to switch to this one because my old chastity had nothing more than a pistol, SMG, and such. As you can see, I'm a little larger, without any of the green eons. And for weaponry, I have sidearm, a longer full-range AR assault rifle, and for long distance, sniper rifle.
I mean, you could.
I can literally say I was able to quickly build a bigger chassis, like a temporary one.
Yeah, we can run with that.
Bigger
Literally
the chassis, means the stronger the power core.
But it does mean that as I say temporarily, it basically means at the end of the mission, you'll go back to the normal one because it'll literally just be a temporary one made out of nanites. So the moment the mission's over, they're gonna start either dissipating back into the storage tanks or burning out.
So yeah, so
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Okay, so currently, whenever you're here, you're going to be in the green one. But in the mission today, you can use this.
Will I be allowed to use this in future missions, or will I? Again, this is just
This will be something.
thing.
This will be eventually resolved to the point where you can't be able to use it permanently forever.
If you
Well,
want
because
to
yeah,
use
I
it
have
permanently
also
forever,
other
you should have told
stages
me
after this one. I went to this world and I found chassis
Mhm.
that look like this,
Mhm.
which I wanted to upgrade
Yeah.
gradually to.
Either way,
But I
We're-
want to make sure I
we'll-
do it in character and follow rules and such.
We'll,
so.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it, but for now, that's literally just the RP thing that I've got that I have as an answer right now. You can temporarily use this when you're deployed, but when you come back in, switch back to the green one, because RP wise, the nanites that we used to make this chassis and power it are going to start dissipating back into my nanite storage.
Understood.
Yeah. So
okay, so I don't know how to. If you want, you can explain it or later on. It's almost 4 o'clock right now, so I'm gonna be logging off quickly and try to log back in. Is it alright if I have you as a friend so I can join off of you later?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a group instance.
Yeah. Currently it's a group instance. So if you're in the you should be in the RP group, and then you can be able to hop back in.
I think you're on the wrong mic.
But yeah.
But no, but I
Go.
mean, like, if you guys get sent to a different world
It-
in VR, I mean,
Well, yeah. I'm not going on the mission. I'm staying here in the lab.
You're not?
No, I'm not.
Oh, so who
It,
is? I need to
it's
find out
talk to
who is so I
Void.
can-
Talk to Void. Talk to
Void and Sky Medic.
Void and Sky Medic
Void
are
and
gonna
Sky
be.
Medic are the main DMs. Request off of them when you come back, so you're on the mission.
Yes.
No, it's
Alright,
fine. I didn't
thank
realize
you.
I turned him down to 4.
Sorry about that. Sorry for the inconvenience.
And
guys
do tell them like for right now you can
Where are they
honestly
right now?
respawn. Just respawn and wait for them there. You can just go and respawn there and then tell them there.
Wait, there's Void right there. I think I see. No, that's VR Crow.
Yeah,
sorry.
Void's right there.
Well, Void is right in
No,
front.
Void's right there as well. He's invisible.
Oh, Void. Sorry.
Discuss
you
it.
mind
Discuss
telling
it.
him what
Discuss
you told
it.
me?
Respond. Discuss it. Respond.
Mission's ready to go.
Discuss it with him.
Go
You guys tell him
down
I
and
have to go.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Either way.
I'll tell Void real quick. In short, they wanted to use another chassis because beforehand they never told me that they had another chassis.
I'm just
they
gonna
wanted to upgrade.
move on with the RP.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So,
Quite difficult.
you know,
All right,
we can say it.
Commander. If you were to follow me.
I want to get my module started.
He needs to be quick.
Unless I will.
And oh,
Just saying bye.
As a
later.
In the place again.
Mhm.
Take care.
You too. It's nice meeting you.
Likewise. Have fun.
You too. That is such a violent way to leave. Well, anyways.
Sounds like it. Lead the way.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Well, if there's any questions that you have, feel free to ask them because it's a bit of a trek.
Of course. I'll probably save it in the meeting.
Let's see. Well, if you're ever here and you're ever like hungry, our good old training commander and or training head and also cook can cook you up something.
I do not think that'll be necessary. The onsen are making sure to keep me and the rest of my own squadron the necessary food, utensils, and the rest of the rooms for us to actually stay in and we prep for ourselves.
Gotcha. Give me a second. I
Take a look at that.
Just give us a moment. We're not gonna take too long.
Will do.
Just needing something.
Just let's go outside for
You
a
want me
second.
to stay here? I'm a patient man.
Need the privacy?
Oh, we're not gonna be too long.
Okay.
It's just gathering something.
All right. Go ahead and sit. Or yeah.
That's most of the data you downloaded from that mission.
Yeah.
Again, human experimentation.
Oh God, where's my chair? There that is.
Yes, how can I help you?
Oh.
Hi. Hi. You good? Starts climbing.
She like digs underneath, grabs a small little box underneath the chair.
She's gonna go flicking through the
Opens
data.
it and you just see chocolate, like it's a hidden stash.
Literally all the stuff that I told you before about, you know, in World War II, the guys information about
Haven't had that for quite a while.
then access a file.
It's caramel. I'm going with Philip.
As we access the file, we'll be able to see.
So you're the one within the Sinclair that they call the Fire Ward.
I think it was Flame Ward, but yeah.
There is 3 more.
Mm.
And you'll see
Flame Ward.
scattered around in Russia.
This place is a lot more calmer, actually, than what happens down at the fire bases.
Well,
we don't have the resources to.
nowadays, people are just out doing whatever they can to at least help out with the place.
Exactly. Don't do that.
But
guess if you want to
it's definitely gotten a lot. Ooh. Oh, please don't die again. Ugh. Okay. I'm good. It's definitely gotten a lot calmer after our previous victory.
If they want that.
Either way, I'm just gonna close the whole thing. Good job.
It was one of those times where it was just like kind of like really hectic, or it was just like every day it was just like a constant needing to check up on stuff. But yeah.
Okay.
600 in the credits that we're using.
All right.
Alright, I think we're done here. We have all the data that we needed. So, we'll be on our way.
Oh, did you get to your did you get your visitor?
Which one? I've had many.
The drop of darkness.
Oh, yeah. Just pulls out the bottle. I had my visitor. I mean,
Ladies.
lovely individual.
Indeed.
You both take care.
Okay. Now I get my desk back. Ah, that's a nice chair. It's a horrible chair when you're having to sit here and do paperwork for days on end.
I can tell. Especially if your paperwork involves several other different missions that have to deal with either stealth or assassinations.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is one of those days having to clarify business transactions, coverage, you name it, government issues and everything of that sort.
This is a very little tall desk wall that you got right here.
That's a nice desk. So,
Wonder if I have to sit up just to talk to you.
well, in either case, how you want to be. Anyways, on to business.
The blue wall is up there for me. Is it not for you?
Oh, no, it's not supposed to be up. Is it down now?
And now it's back up again.
What the fuck? I don't see.
But now it just went back up again.
I don't. It's not. Oh god. Is it down or up?
It's up for me right now.
It's up. Okay, and then.
Now it's down.
Okay, good. We're synced.
And now it's staying that way. Okay,
Okay,
we're good.
good. We're synced. All right,
Okay,
cool.
that's good.
All right. That was not. That was not one of the. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, I got you.
On to business.
All right. So, to start things off with, you may or may not have already heard of O'Reilly's findings as well as some of his other reasons of him leaving to go to the front lines, helping out Factor Zero along with the horrors, especially with the Plague Monster Commander.
Yeah.
Was said, especially with a few of the reports that may have come back to me, he was MIA. That doesn't seem like to be the case. Again, especially within his works, even though he's helping out with Factor Zero, he's labeled as that. Don't know why. This has led to some dividations within Factor Zero, and here are the events that I would say according. In due time, there were a few missions that broke off Factor Zero completely, emotionally and mentally is what I would like to state. Physically, it's about to, until I jumped right on in. Recently, several of my men had a few fights with a few that was named Sergeant Vance and Private Yeager, who tried to instigate a fight with John and his family. They almost got physical with him, too. This was due to the major fact of him bringing someone from the horrors, from what I've heard and seen correctly. His name is Christian, serial killer. As tall as this room and is much more liking to the Jason Voorhees type of guy. Very dangerous. Beheaded Lieutenant Serena as well as a severely wounded Sergeant Vance, in many ways more than one. He's good at his craft. Very closely worked alongside with Contora, however, that doesn't seem to be the case now from what this is seeming to be. Now that he is with us, within Firebase Terminus, it would seem that tables might or might not have turned, and this was all due to that little one, little adopted daughter of John's, Nani.
She throws up a few display panels just for her own reading.
And you can see that they're quite accurate. You would also see a flat recording that shows an instance of when John, as a saying, was instigated by the two officers. You would see that he turned beast mode and was screaming at them. There was no audio that was being played. However, several were given the time to try and put this on another perspective. Even someone named Gamu, which you probably have already seen, stopped the fight thinking to that. Seeing that, it was really bad. It could have gotten a lot worse. This would have almost caused the annihilation within the other bases. You know how powerful Saiyans are.
Yeah, I'm quite aware.
To that given instance, several of the men within Factor Zero, as well as those few others that instigated the fight, have started a fight within Factor Zero, quality and family. None of us do that. I hopped right on in and took control, seeing that it needed some control. Me and my Omega team have done lots for Factor Zero. We wanted to try and chime in to see if we could help out in many other ways more than one, as well as for this given instance. We're wanting to make sure that everything gets back to the way things are. The records don't show it yet, however, for the past few missions we have been very much successful into trying to build up Factor Zero quickly and as possibly effectively as we can. However, due to these instances, Factor Zero has completely broken off. So, as I would state as Commander, Factor Zero is no longer giving services to those in need of assistance until that this has been sorted and dealt with by my own hands, if needed be.
Copy that. Okay.
This also means that any assistance that is required within the connections of the Prime Sector and Factor Zero is unable to be until this is sorted, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
However, I heard that there was a few details that I heard from the so-called Prime Sector. Several exotic warriors, as much as I heard from the box, come far and wide. Wanted to see it myself, after what Mr. Perfect has stated to me. And thus I wasn't disappointed. People teleporting everywhere with fire, a couple of others using holy magic, as well as several other useful warriors here, including Saiyans. And Nephilims, of course. Heard the infamous mission in Quest, as well as the war against Nightmare. Much respect.
We have... That was the biggest war we have ever had to fight. And
yet there's bigger now.
We have something even bigger, yep.
Of course.
But you say, that war also gave us a big toll. It hit our resources and our connections hard.
And so I see. Which is why I have a little bit of a proposition. Especially from me and personally, my Omega team. We are trying to help out as much and get ourselves connected more as much as we can in order to convenience ourselves, as one would say. I heard that you had a few guilds and everything lined up, as well as lots and lots of paperwork and contracts that needed to be settled. Not to Sinclair, accordingly, but to some of those specifically within the Prime Sectors, what I mean.
Yeah. We got a few of those.
I would like to suggest that I give my Omega team coordinates to this place, and to be given the small tasks and everything to gather resources as well as much as anything else like that as we possibly can. We, as a team, have accomplished so much, and we want to do smaller in order to create much bigger outcomes. Positive ones, especially with those close to us and associated and allied with. We're helping so with the Kitsune sisters at the Onsen. We're doing so within the box. We want to see if we can try and make some connections with you lot now. Is that possible?
Sounds like the original deal with the, well, considering losing out on the...
I touched a switch. I don't think I should have touched. Don't worry about me.
God damn it, awkward.
Interesting, like I said, exotic warriors and bots.
Anyways, what was I saying? Oh.
Did you just insult me?
Oh.
Tess, can you come join us in the main room? We have a guest that needs to have a word with you.
I guess.
I guess so. To make this short,
Considering that,
give me 1 second. Let me respond.
yes.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be down there. Finishing up this conversation with the commander.
Gonna be honest, Tess, you might want to hurry since this boy doesn't have a lot of time.
I'll be right
I'll
there.
make this quick. Considering that you do want to work, especially with my Omega team, he's gonna hand you a chip. It's gonna be all red and greenish. Personal interpersonal communications within the comms. Remind me when I can bring Omega team up, running up here, and do what needs to be done. Actually, I would love to see what's in the main room now.
Well, Commander, if you would like to accompany me, then you can.
You want a
I'm gonna-
cookie?
I would.
Oh, you would
Not-
like a cookie?
Not at the moment.
No, I personally don't like that. Prefer healthier foods.
Oh, this one is healthy though. It's a healthy cookie.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
do
fat in it.
crazy shit.
I don't do that.
Come on, Awkward.
He's rude. I don't like it. I'm not awkward. I'm Mimosa.
Mimosa.
And they're nice. They're awesome.
Yeah, I escaped.
Alright.
I was an elf like Sky, but I died, so awkward put me in this.
Alright, well, come accompany me. Let's find our visitor. Okay.
Did you die too and they put you in a robot suit like me? Is that what happened?
No.
No.
It's not even a robot
Oh, so you
suit, it's a
choose
kinetic
voluntarily to go
energized
in a
suit. No.
You're so grumpy.
No.
Ocean, you keep moving.
Oh, that kind of motion.
Yeah.
Oh. Even with that.
Alright, I'm here. What's going on?
Someone want a cookie?
Well.
No.
I was looking for your dad, but apparently he's not here.
No, he's not.
Apparently the good doctor decided to make a deal with some members of Ishgard regarding a custom-made arc welder.
Arctool, not welder.
Arctool.
Same difference.
Hmm.
A very pricey one.
Let's see here.
Plus, I was supposed to answer any questions if there are any. I'm not good with that part, though.
Does Penguin have knees?
I don't think that's what he meant.
I'm not a
Even my universe,
zoologist,
yes.
so I have no clue.
What the
But
fuck?
penguin are not
As you two look at Lucy, I'm gonna roll perception for the both of you. Tess with a 19 and Higgins with a 12. Tess, you're gonna notice that Lucy has a bit of a large anaconda in their on their right leg right now. Let's just say that.
What the fuck is this? Are you kidding? Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna question it.
But you're supposed to answer a question. What is this? What's happening?
Don't question. The DMs are fucking idiots. That's it.
No, it's a chaos cookie that went off. That's why I'm saying that now.
What? I got a roll of a 13, so apparently I grew an extra few
So you
inches.
took Viagra?
Might as well have.
All right. I'm gonna say this right now. Real quick. If you look carefully, she's actually 14 inches long.
help.
Put that slide
She's a
rifle away.
foot. She's a foot and 2 inches.
It's not a cookie. I don't know what to do with it. Should I eat it?
God.
This might stop.
We need a roll for Apex.
Alright, back in
Oh God. Okay. Before things go. Before things.
Apex.
Uh,
Apex. Chaos cookie. Nat 20.
Oh good. Oh god, they
Pick
gotta choose
any
one.
feat below. I'll send you a list, Apex.
One.
Thank you.
Yeah, not
Shall we,
20 means they get.
yeah.
Choose
Anyways.
I mean, carry on. Don't.
Okay.
Don't just. I didn't disturb you. Go
So, my father created a tool for you, and you need it immediately, and it was a pricey thing. All right. Let me see if it's here in stock and reading through my father's
Bear in mind,
logs.
I don't have any credits because it was already dealt with, not by me, by the boss. I'm just here to collect.
All right. No, that's fine.
By who?
But yes, apparently if you have any questions, I am supposed to ask to the best of my knowledge, which is not very much because I'm just a foot soldier.
For Ishgard, correct?
What's the current state of this god?
Who do you think? Big, blue, got a beard, likes wolves apparently.
Karen?
Yes.
Damn.
Ah. Anyway.
They grow beards now.
How's the big dude doing, anyways? Mentally, that is.
No clue. No one's seen him since he got back.
I'll slap you.
He's been locked away?
I gotta
Or locking himself away?
I'll slap you with it.
No, fuck off. Yes and yes. Most orders we get are from our captains now, and the rest come from the blue ones.
No.
These little ghosty
Gives you a cookie into
communicators.
your hand.
His Spectre, gotcha.
Now you have.
How is Ishgard right now?
Don't worry. Puts it in the back pocket.
Other than the very upset leader, it's doing quite well. As you can see, we're not exactly what standard issue Ishgard used to be, and it's all its medieval fanciness. You know, magic swords and whatnot.
Ish them my regard.
Ish my god, that would be
stop.
That sounds
I
nice.
will overlook your transgressions to our great nation in exchange for.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why.
For a cookie?
Good. Anyway.
Thank you. I don't like being climbed.
Roll for me. I'm looking through Sky's logs to see if there is even a thing.
What'd you get, Tay?
3.
19.
I saw 19 too.
I'm supposed to build a new power source.
Oh no.
Did either of you signal?
Hawkwood said I shouldn't get it because I'm building basically some kind like a forge around the sun, but because I'm having so much radiation, she said I shouldn't be loose on the ship. I got so much energy to spend though.
Okay, there we go.
You
There's
need
a
to
lead.
rewire their circuits or something? What the fuck is happening with them?
I think it is scrub, otherwise everyone here is going to suffer from immense radiation poisoning.
If anybody take a data pad, there's a lot of redacted information on her, and it's also prototype, so she's not supposed to be out.
Actually, it is here. I have the device.
Let's walk and talk before I die by radiation. I'm not wearing a radiation suit.
Yeah.
And I'm not superhuman, so...
Either way, I do have the device that you were supposedly looking for, and Jesus Christ, that price tag.
That's good. Yeah, well...
Well, it's up in the... Probably. I don't doubt it. I am just gonna keep on...
Save him.
Yes.
You're just gonna feel a small weight on your back as I've just placed Chow on your back.
Oh god, am I growing cancer?
No.
I don't like being touched. I don't like being touched, but okay. I will allow it for now, since they'll probably tear my head off.
Listen.
Yes.
I'll just watch your back. I'll make sure nobody does anything.
I don't like being touched.
Put in his lab.
Catch up. I have pills. I have pills for this.
Lucy,
No,
I know what to do. It starts to tickle you.
Oh.
I swear to fuck. If you don't get this thing off my back, I swear to God.
Threaten that thing that's on your back, I will kill you.
Get this fucker off me.
Nah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with it for the moment until you leave.
I'm gonna make myself go night night permanently.
Don't do that. That's not fun.
You can go night.
It's fun for me.
It's alright. She's not that harmful.
She's tickling me. I don't want no goddamn cookies from this fucking place.
Okay. Well, like my wonderful father, he's
God,
left
this
it.
place is a mess.
Yeah, he left it somewhere in here. And for the life of me, it's in several
Do you know what it
locations.
looks like?
He did not put an image. He just only described it.
What's the descriptions for it?
It's like a toaster, but shoots a green laser.
Semi-handheld.
Toaster, handle, trigger, green laser.
She's just going to throw an orb that's going to try and scan the whole room for toaster, handle, and green laser.
You didn't specify.
No, but here comes the fun part. Now it's going to try and scan the whole room for it.
I was gonna give you a description.
Can I have one of those?
It says, my father says it's a sort of a half-handheld, a rifle-like built with 2 triggers. The fuck, whatever. Arc-like nature.
Yeah, toaster with triggers.
You are so useful.
I'm a soldier, not a scientist. What do you want from me?
You're going to see the ball suddenly stop spinning as it scanned the whole room and dart towards one of the areas that only one part would be in. With a 19, the other 2 were a 2 and a 1. It doesn't know the location of the other 2 because it can't see shit.
Why's it got time? Just leave me.
Alright, so call it a
It just darts over to one of the corners. It just darts over to one of the corners.
It hits a box.
The old prototype version of it was it actually went straight through the fucking object just to try and find it. It would break the object, but it would find it.
God.
See what Chow did? Yeah, use the tongue to try and lick him.
Okay.
You now have a
Jesus Christ, what fucking monstrosity.
You have never seen your helmet be cleaner than that.
I hate this place.
Welcome to Detroit.
Is this what you're looking for?
Come here again. How low is it?
That's the 19 one.
Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. You need to get off my back now. Thank you.
So, here. I'm just going to hand you a... It's basically just a cup. You'll feel that it's warm. And it is a hot liquid. It's almost as if it's a coffee.
If you're
That's
ever in...
fine. You can keep that.
No.
What is
Listen,
this?
if you're ever in danger, this one is not a
Drink.
chaos cookie. This
Or
is
you could use it,
one
considering, you know, you run this
if you're
place, and
starving.
I know what it's like to try and run a place all by yourself. Sometimes you don't have the... Thank you!
What did I drink?
Congratulations! So Lucy has gone and played a prank on you.
Ah!
There's somebody skulking around the corner. Alright, where the fuck did that come from?
So, with a roll of a 6, you suddenly feel sexy as fuck, but you also just drank some drop of darkness.
Ah, you know what's fun? I gave a chaos cookie to Cresselia and she got the same thing.
Oh no! Oh,
Yes, they got a 6, so basically they feel sexy and they feel like as though all the men are attracted to them, even though they're not.
So you feel sexy as fuck, but because of drop of darkness,
I can give you another.
hormones are now kicking in. Congratulations,
wanted
your
to grab
sister
a
just played a
gun.
prank on you.
I just wanted to do a
Gonna
spirit.
find it!
I just wanted to do spirit training. That's all I wanted to do today.
Have fun with chaos cookies.
Look, we'll go find your gun. Come with me. We'll go find your gun.
Wait,
Mhm.
did somebody say gun?
No.
Hi. Yes. Hello.
I heard there's an Ishgard person here.
Well, he's
How does it work exactly?
he's
I think that's the trick.
You okay? You alright?
I get excited about Ishgard now these days after knowing about my dad. But not, well, you know. I've been studying so much about them.
Okay. Well, they are ready to answer any questions to say, but they're only limited on so much considering they're just a foot soldier.
Damn it.
And if you're gonna
Well, I
ask
gotta
about
answer-
if you're gonna ask about Omegon,
Hi.
there's not much you can really get out of him other than what we've known is just the fact that he's locked himself away. And most of the issuing commands have been from the captains and commanders themselves. So before you even go on any of those, and apparently they have upgraded a hell of a lot. They're no longer they're still the fantasy style, but they're more modernized, apparently. Oh, it's feeling a little hotter than usual.
Trust me, I'm trying to contain myself and I hate it. So I was gonna talk to Drax and see if I could talk to Angel and see if I could get to Ishgard because, like, I really must know about Helmwork more.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I haven't seen Drax pin pop up, so.
Because
What?
Sorry, still trying to learn how it works. Going to die.
You're fine.
Dude.
Oh, my back.
I wonder what that switch does.
Dude.
I wish I'm grabbing you. I'm dragging you back.
I don't understand how this sword works. You explain to her.
She's. Oh God! Not the pot. Oh Jesus!
Not the pod, please, not the pod. Can you sis?
Press that button again. Turn it off.
Oh.
Oh no.
Dad's gonna kill us.
Oh no.
What happened? I wonder what happened if I touch this.
Fine.
Oh.
Where is this?
Oh God! Oh God!
Sis, do you want to do something? Sis, I'm sure you know this AI.
I don't have the command codes. I don't.
Grab the tail. Wait, I can pull this, okay?
Shit! Grabs.
Shit!
Why everybody is
Shit! Ah, jeez!
I'm sorry.
So much during my research today.
Commander, I would strongly suggest not being in here.
Please do your own safety if you want to live.
Move! What is your guys' problem? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, but
I just got here.
they're AI. They typically create their own personal. Hi.
What's wrong? What you
Sis.
It's okay.
But I'm gonna surge electricity right through you.
That's bad, right?
Sis, can you do something with this? Yeah, apparently we do.
Hold
This
on.
is
I got the
so surprising.
idea for that. Give me a second.
Oh no! Oh no!
So much doing research on Ishgard today's not my day.
You should know.
Bearing in mind, I'm not a superhuman. I touch that, I die immediately.
Okay. I'm so weird.
Just
pulling you backwards.
I don't know.
It has,
Watch your head.
I'm an elf. This body now.
basically it's blocks of chaos using to block it with.
Okay.
No, sir. I'm so sorry. I did not know any of this, but I feel like I should say sorry for what you experienced.
You fuckers are being charged extra for this.
You know what? It is doubled.
I blocked it, but we're still losing oxygen. But there's blocks of chaos there now because that's the only thing I can do. But hey, I blocked it. But he says we're still losing oxygen.
That's something you don't want to
Great.
mess with.
Well, this room is.
Tools, that's it. What the...
This room is compromised. You need to evacuate this place immediately.
Bearing in mind, I still need the last of my equipment.
Yes, we'll try to get the rest of your equipment. Do you have an oxidizer in that thing? And is it hooked up to an oxygen tank?
Have you seen the shit we have to deal with in Ishgard? You really think I'd come out here without a rebreather?
Okay, good. Just making sure. Sis, please please tell me if you have an oxidizer.
I can change it to Garuda just in case. That's the only way I can survive for that. It's hard to explain.
Think of
Should I
big.
get in that form right now?
Let's just get you out of here. We'll.
Yeah, let's get you out of here. Oh.
No problem.
Yes. Yes, sis.
It can teleport.
For fuck's sake.
Of course it can. Of course.
Apparently, it still believes it's an elf, but its programming came from Awkward, and Awkward kind of allowed it to materialize and dematerialize.
Winter, you gotta have a heat source signal. She's in the walls.
No.
No, okay, calm down. Hey,
Okay. You know what?
we'll try to take care of this.
Sis, come on. Sis, come on. You don't have oxygen in here. Come on. Just pulls you along.
I should probably change it to my Garuda.
Just pulls you beyond the blast door. Just give us a moment.
I guess.
Oh, I think I found my way. Oh, that is a lot of wire.
Blocks from Chao's realm that's blocking it, but as T says, there's still air that's getting out.
This room has 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Do me a favor. 1, lock this room.
Doors.
2,
Like as you look over, you see the doors already shut and locked. Aratok locked.
All right. Now, we're gonna need some help from my pirate crew to get some of the material to repair that. You two, on the other hand, go outside and deal with some of the other stuff and make sure the robot don't go haywire.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll stay here.
Oxygen levels at 55%.
Help
Grab
him.
him. I don't exactly want him to die.
Also, his one part is still in this room.
Yeah, get the green one. I could do with that.
Go get the green one.
I'll do so in a minute. Let me find what I need, and I'll go.
Would love for you.
There it is. Okay, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
If right now he's watching over me, he is the god of the sun.
Alright, for people on the other side of this door, move to a different door because there's gonna be a bit of a suction. There's less air on this side than there is on that side. So, please move to the next room.
You're gonna see clamps on his thing so it doesn't get moved.
I'll just see me out take mag boots.
Alright, hopefully no one's on the other side of this door. God damn it, stupid birds.
You're gonna hear someone knock.
The door just opened, so there's a lot of air that had to be rushed this way, so you would have had to felt like a large gust.
You're gonna get pushed in here.
Come on.
Alright, well,
Gotcha.
unfortunately you're gonna be stuck with us for a little longer, because we currently have that thing currently going rapid.
Got shit to do.
You know what? Fine. You can leave. You can go. There's the door. You know how to activate the portal. You know how to get back. Fuck it, I'm gonna just...
Whatever. I'll stay until we're done. I'll stay until we're done. If you got questions, let's go.
Just go down and be sure to watch the hallways and anything of that course. You're coming along with me. Come on.
Hold up.
Hmm?
He's doing rolls.
Oh, okay.
We're fixing it. He's doing rolls to see if he fixes.
Okay.
Since you're helping with a roll of a 15, the suction is going to stop. And the oxygen is going to start returning back to this area.
Okay.
Come on.
Oxygen depletion has ceased. Oxygen is restoring to the area.
Seal paste.
Alright. Hello. Hi. Oxygen's now returning to the other room, so we're good.
Good.
You mind if I bring something up? Because I forgot to actually bring this up in the meeting.
Sure.
Something very, very important. And it involves our alliance.
Should we go somewhere that we're not blocking the hall for?
We're just gonna walk and talk at this point. There's a rampaging robot at the moment. You guys go deal with it. Take him along as well. I'm gonna talk to Commander.
What the fuck are you deal with it? I deal with shit.
Well, if you want to leave, you can leave.
Will be out of your hair.
I'm human. I don't want to die.
Then I suggest you to take the portal. Sis, you know how to work the portal?
You guys got problems.
Yes, we do. We're proud of it. We're proud of our problems.
I fucking noticed. You're proud of that?
Sorta.
Come on, sir. Would you wish your
Anyways, come on. I'm gonna be hearing about it. I know I'm gonna be hearing about it.
About a few more minutes and then I'll be out of your hair.
Alright.
One thing that isn't too major, as for the ones that I've given information for on Vance and Jaeger, I have officially dubbed them as on the watch list with Infactor Zero, meaning that their reputation basically will have to be brought back up to a minimal grading factor. It is due to the actions of what they have caused that have come to this abroad, and if they so happen to go on any mission, just take this into heart. That I myself personally don't recommend them.
still locked in
Got it.
in his place?
I'll keep that a note. I'll add it to their profiles.
As for one other said individual that has caused a couple of issues on my own given time, as well as Factor Zero, and I want this to be absolutely crystal clear. There is a unit that used to be in Factor Zero. He left due to the action apparently that Jonas caused. There is an individual named Christian, one of the horrors that
You discussed
as tall as
earlier.
his head can reach those fences. Yes.
You've already stated that before, yes.
He's the one that brought him back and changed everything. And due to the protection of the box, as it would so state by John himself, is one of the many reasons why the instigation has happened fully. That man was the first one to act. And this man of mine is known as Ten. You may know him as a healer within Factor Zero, one of the medics. He has exiled himself within Factor Zero, and he no longer works with us. One of the many reasons why is that he knows what he's done. Two things. One, he has fired his weapon within Factor Zero grounds, in which we do not condone or anyone else does unless it's spoken to a higher up within permission, as well as the feeling of that type of grace. And he fired at Christian, however, John technically was going to take the bullet due to him catching it, from what I've heard about. As well as him taking armor property of Factor Zero, in which that's only minor for what he's done. He has reached redacted files as well as broken into private documents that have been considered as dangerous information, including information about Christine the Arachnid Queen, in which you and I both know that Mr. Perfect is well known for taking care of, as well as many other things, including much harsher descriptions of what he was going to do with that information. He knew what he was doing, and this also caused an uproar, and this would have caused a lot of death if word like this would have ever given out. You understand this type of private information, right?
Yeah, perfectly. Oh.
And so, from what I have seen and much fully, that man is over there taking one of the seats. I'm going to bring this to an understanding fully. I can't do anything today, considering the given circumstances. He is wanted. He is to be brought back and taken into custody, or if things do get out of hand, he would to be executed. My hands, if necessary, and do be thoughtful about this. This is within the guidelines of Factor Zero. I myself don't want this. However, he knew what he was doing. as well as having one faulty decision that he has made, leaving his family when he knew that there was a mission that risked several hundreds of Factor Zero lives, and which was very costly, just saving one, and he left that in the dark like it's nothing. Meaning that those lives that were lost are meaningless to him, as well as a waste of time to be thought of. I will say this once, and I will say it as professionally as I possibly can. If he is to be seen within the Kitsunes as well as the Onsen or anywhere near here, or if we find out that he works within any other given missionary or even the smallest detailed description about his influence within any given time, and if he is not reported as to be said into custody, then there will be consequences.
Understood. Anything else?
Just be careful not to do anything rash. Because again, I see him in that chair. I know this, and I don't want to bother with it because I want to see what your decision will be. Because if it doesn't make the right move, then we will have to get Factor Zero personnel to infiltrate from Prime Sector and retrieve him accordingly, and we do not want to do that. And as of this given instance of what he has done, he must pay for his insolence. You do understand that, right?
Crystal.
Understood. Well then, if that's in any other case, then I believe I don't really have too much to have be said. Just remember what I said, don't do anything rash or stupid. I know you're the leader around here, and I know that there's certain different circumstances to be had, just... I'm just a little bit nervous because I have a feeling that you wouldn't make it, but prove me wrong, please, within the next few days.
Escort him out. Get him to his portal. Commander.
You make the right choice. I will see out, as well with the whole profession details. Thank you so much for your time.
Sis?
Yeah?
You haven't seen the robot, have you?
It's been teleporting around.
Yeah, it teleported on my ship.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It stole experimental armor.
I put a sticker on its eyeball.
You did what? What now?
Plastic.
It stole some experimental armor that essentially would have been very useful against the Federation.
You did put the tracker in I gave you for that armor, right?
That's the one we didn't put the tracker on yet. We were still trying to experiment everything on it.
Uh-oh.
I told you to put the tracker on the main portion first.
Oh no. Just as a warning precaution, if you were to find a Scion-looking droid robot, do be wary.
Your lab, your rules.
I
put a sticker on his eyeball.
Only on the one.
Only on the one, apparently. Oh boy.
By the way, Tess.
Hi.
DM note. As he left, as that man, so-called named Commander Valis, left, you'll begin to actually see, as well with the scanning of the ship, that Kenshora was invisible right here.
So that was him.
Damn, I didn't think I would see him again.
good for you to finally take off the curtain.
Yeah, okay, explain.
I had to keep
Who is this
myself
motherfucker?
invisible.
Because one, already, I don't like him. Two, I want to quite literally light a fire under his butt.
That's Valis. That was one of the closely organized mercenaries that used to work alongside me, but why the fuck would he drop now? That doesn't make any sense. I know him because he's with him working alongside me from before. He's a very, very dangerous fucking man. The Lieutenant Serena, who has worked alongside him from before, this team, his Omega team, has made several other different hundreds of fucking missions. None of them were a failure. This guy knew what he was fucking doing and knew his work, knew his craft. He knows exactly how to take down things.
Here's the chip that he gave me.
An interpersonal communication chip. It's simple communication tactics. It's what he uses to get personally with people. That's another thing. And I also see him over there. That is my biggest concern right now. You need to find a way to protect him before he even finds out about him being around here. If he does, I cannot help you with it for what he'll do next.
Before I say anything, I'm gonna naturally check if that chip is currently active.
For the chip, right now it is inactive, considering that he is out of the ship. But Tess, that man...
Via my tech abilities, Techno Shroud around it, it currently cannot be activated.
Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in note.
Tap
This
this.
man, that armor that he has. Kinetic armor. Anything that physically would touch him, he would absorb that shit and replace it back. It's almost like he didn't even take a hit in the first place.
I do want
As
that
well
back,
for magics, it's still being into
but
it.
I want things to be recorded if I were to communicate with him.
Of course.
Tess, I need you to understand
Besides-
this. The man is intelligent. He's dangerous.
I've put a shroud on it. It currently cannot be activated remotely.
Good.
Again, the man is intelligent. He is dangerous. He knows what the fuck he's doing. Since he now knows that he's here, now you have to make some sort of decision. Because the very first person that he's going to go to in order to do this other shit with him is me. And he has all rights to place an excommunicado on him. I won't be able to stop my men from coming here if that is the case. Then the box. The alliances need to be kept in check. The alliances are much more important than one person, I'm afraid. And then, again, unfortunately, I can't stop if he goes to me.
Here's my counterpoint. I have already been commissioned to retrofit his armor to be similar to Omega Squad, not Factor Zero's one. Black Star.
You're gonna
I've
need
already
to.
been paid half. Already been paid half in advance, and my contracts are my word.
You're going to need to, because this Omega Squadron that Factor Zero has is no ordinary... It is no ordinary fire team. These guys are fucking dangerous. They all used to work beside me, and I've heard and seen of what they can do. Not in action, but I've seen what they can do. One of them is a fucking instigator. If anything, they're a torturer. They gain information just by torturing other individuals.
Got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're done retrofitting, take all the old parts of that armor, build it into a machine that duplicates every action of his. So if
I
you
will
were to
need a
be,
copy of his brainwaves then.
That's
Omega
fine.
droids are a
Always
bit.
just out of failsafe.
That's another thing. He knows when something's changed or when something's about. The guy knows each and every single move that could be made, even before that it could be executed. I don't know how. He even knew sometimes of what I was doing. For some unknown reason, he left the Sinclair. Couldn't even pinpoint him since. Him coming up now is something else. But the matter of the fact is this. More than half of the meetings I've been with you invisible, and made sure that he wouldn't spot me. And I'm glad that he didn't. Because hell would have been brought down if he would have. He knew your title. He's not supposed to know that.
He got it wrong.
Just why? Well, he knew what kind of title that you had. Which is why I'm thinking of why the fuck he's even back with this. I'm betting you probably have an issue with that too.
Oh, I've got several issues with him, so, don't worry about that. Plus, I know bits of information that he probably doesn't.
Maybe so.
Well,
But we need to act fast on this before he starts figuring shit out. Because if he does, first will be me, then
What if
with
he
the
was playing
box.
carb and pretended that you weren't there?
That's another thing.
He could have.
That's another thing. That's how he knew that 10 was here.
Oh no.
But again with this, this is what I'm warning you right now, because what the future might hold could fuck us all. Because first he'll come to me for the excommunicado contract report. Then he'll go to the box to make sure that that's sealed up due to the alliances. With him being commander, he has a lot of fucking power. And you already know who else Mr. Perfect works for if this shit goes sideways. The UMF.
Yep.
He could possibly
Uh-oh.
Stripes are crushing.
Fluxing.
Flux is strong today. Like, holy shit. Oh yeah, he's gone.
I could be turning muffin on again.
I might have crashed.
We believe you did.
Anyways.
Rip. Got ideas. Got ideas.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, Tess, you want to hear the lovely thing? 10 is only quote-unquote in trouble at the moment with them because he took documents from apparently encrypted places. And he shouldn't have. But here's the thing. By order of the current acting commander at the time, aka Vance, he went and got them files because they need to know more about Serena, one of the current lieutenants. So that's where they stumbled over what stuff.
Hmm?
It
You
might
are
have-
a Factor Zero personnel, yes?
No.
No, that's ATS.
I mean,
Oh,
good.
yes.
I'm used to them having a black.
I'm not that. I'm not like those incompetent motherfuckers I keep hearing.
Apologies, I'm used to them having a blackout Alea most time. In Alea, sorry.
Oh, I'm Spec Ops, basically. I'm more tactical.
Told me he could
You
keep
don't
the
really-
colour when he signed on with us.
Gotcha.
What are these ideas you were speaking of, Tess? Or do you want someone else to speak of it?
I don't mind people hearing it,
namesake
honestly.
Viper.
Very well.
These ideas so far, for right now, is to, one, the top goal is to protect him. That's at all costs.
Anything else?
Well, he's already been given an encrypted communicator with locating only when I activate it. If you wish, I could give either you or Higgins the code.
Alright, back in my seat.
Identify it.
Yes, please do so. Want to keep on top communications on that. I got
But no,
ideas.
sorry about that, but as I was saying, like I said before, there's a whole bunch that he has it connected to right now. If it gets to the point of where the UMF gets involved, we're all screwed. We need to be careful how we do this.
Oh no, the UMF, whatever shall we do?
Now
If
here is-
See
anything,
what they can do.
well, here's the thing.
Yes, but here
Yes,
is
and
what-
frankly, I'm disappointed.
here's- Counterpoint, if I may, Tess.
Go ahead.
What the fuck did I miss?
At this moment, the UMF has no reason to interfere
I'll
with
look at your
such
friend
delicate
over there.
operations.
Someone that's laying down called Ted.
In fact, they wouldn't give less of a shit.
I offered him to join the ATSs.
In addition,
instead of being with Factor Zero.
if I were to call in and tell them to
fucking application.
refuse those offers,
Because I took care of it.
they
It's all
cannot,
signed off.
and I would specifically say, leave prime sector business to prime sector. They won't step foot.
So what? Is he wanted or something?
Supposedly,
But
he's
then that
being
means you would
tried
have
as
to
a
get the
fugitive.
UMF or someone to try
Just
and
'cause he
do
looked at
that.
some
The only way for
documentation
that
of
shit to
friend
happen is
person.
get most of the majority of the alliances to go against one. We have Factor Zero, we have the box, we have me, and I would sure as hell do that. However, like I said before, if he comes up to me first thing and exclaims that excommunicado contract, I have no choice but to sign it. It is part of the guidelines within the Sinclair. I cannot just disabide by that.
Even if I threaten to cut your entire supply off?
Even with that, and I'm sorry, but right now it's to that given point.
We have safety measures put in place. We can be able to survive. If things were to go sour, one, nothing would be blamed on you. Business is business, that's fine. But we can be able to get through this. Besides,
I
we've
know, and
taken
I
on
think that
more
there's only
bigger
one way
titans
for
than this guy.
that to be happening. I know that, however, with the whole alliances and everything, the entire world right now is looking at Factor Zero as some of the saviors as well. Remember this. People have seen them in the news and all this other shit. And all the other works that has happened within the past. They haven't seen
Understandably,
yet.
Understandably, ATS has issues with Factor Zero, but there has been public points if you were to take a look at that, Viper. Otherwise, I wish...
There are heroes in the shadows, the unsung ones.
Yes. And
I wouldn't
technically,
necessarily
if...
call us heroes, anyway.
Even
Technically,
heroes
we
get
want to
dirty.
try to keep the ATS where they are, because that's where they work the best. As for Factor Zero, they've been shown shown the great spotlight of the heroes, and you know what? I think we should keep it that way. Anything going against Factor Zero is technically going to be an inconvenience to us. Factor Zero has shown us nothing but graceness, and gave us everything and everything that they could with our commands. Granted, ATS has done the same, and ATS is one of our top guard dogs, and I appreciate you guys for your help. And hell,
I'm about to say, don't thank me, thank Gil.
I'm thanking you into an expectance that Gil is going to be hearing it regardless, because I know how Gil works.
Yes, you're gonna get a message on your communicator.
There's only two best ways on dealing with this.
Initials are gonna just say SHD, and it's gonna be a smiley face emoticon.
Motherfucker.
There's only two best ways that I think that this could be handled. Either something needs to be found out about him, which, God, I'm trying to figure out if I can actually find even anything out about him that has been out of commission. Maybe some of the reasons of why he might have left the Sinclair respectfully. Because he's done lots of works for me, and then after that he just left. Especially without much of any given reason. Or, if I can't find anything about that, 2, there needs to be another overwhelming leader, someone else that other people, especially with Factor Zero, can trust. The only person that I see fit to do that right now is Commander O'Reilly, and he's not here.
Yeah, but you know what's funny?
What's your
Apparently
sword?
Serena knows where
Hi.
he is,
May I
but won't give
get
me the
something back?
details.
Say again?
That's
You want to
something
strike up
else.
and try and find him? Talk to her.
Do you know where Levi's at?
I could always go see if there's a spare mind scarab in the back.
You're looking for Levi?
To ask something about the angel radios?
That's another thing that I'm thinking about, because if I heard and had the records incorrectly along with the reports,
Well-
Serena was beheaded by the same fucking guy who John brought back because
You know how to
apparently
summon
that
him, right?
monster is protecting Nani, his
By
adopted
praying,
daughter.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It was right after then, from what I could remember, is when he
Clasp your
left.
hands together and just
Why
say his
would he
name.
leave at that given time? Whenever anyone would have died, he wouldn't just leave.
Okay,
You want to know what I think?
ATS
alright, I thought I would ask because I know some Christians and then some other church do prayers a different way, Muslims, all that different stuff.
Oh, you
Something on me, isn't
what
there?
the fuck is that?
It wouldn't even be with that.
So,
Be
hello,
warned,
Richard.
she has stolen experimental armor.
Okay.
Oh, experimental shit.
I should probably go talk to Lucy. Where is she?
She's wandering around the place, honestly. Signal in the,
I don't like this.
just sound off in the voice, in the, announcements. You probably can get her. If you call her up.
Bullshit that they're going through with the factor.
Please, because I'm getting really, really sick and tired of this
Again.
chaos within me.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of trying to keep calm and collected and not display any emotions
their
towards
new
this.
commander's starting to cause issues, apparently.
Doesn't help, but that's. I don't like it.
Well, we've got issues
Alright,
of
I'll
our
call
own
to
to deal
her.
with
I'll
soon.
just meet her in a meeting room
Yeah,
then.
no.
Utah and Ari are coming now. They've been sent on another assignment, so we're gonna need 2 more.
2 more. Okay.
Oh, boy. Hey, Gal. What's up?
You look very unimpressed.
Tell him what you told me.
Sister Lucy, can I meet you in the meeting room real quick, please?
Thank you for all your help, for being our bodyguards.
Well, with everything you did to us, you gave us a home, so it's the least we could do.
You know,
This is Mimosa. I took control directly of the communication of Lucy. They are gone, so now I'm on the radio. Welcome back to Mimosa 100. 79, we going talk all night. First of all, why do I love stickers?
Sever the connection.
Thank you.
If you weren't gonna sever it, I was. Anyway.
But, like I said, Tess, I know that we have plans on that, but just be careful, alright? Again, if he gets to me and finds out more of the details along with 10, I cannot stop for what will be occurring.
Understandable.
You know what then? Screw him. Let him get the UMF fucking involved then. We've got
Can
solid
we
enough
not
evidence
try
to
and
protect our
drag
point,
anyone
isn't it?
else?
Higgins,
Here's
I'm
the
not
thing,
about to
though.
risk the Sinclair with that.
Alright.
You goddamn guidelines with your faction.
I'm not about to change my father's fucking guidelines, asshole.
Kenshura.
Hey, Starwitz.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
In this time, with Apex on the loose, they want us to be at each other's throats. I understand your standing with every other faction. I won't ask you to change that. For now, though, let's try and keep the peace. We don't need to be fighting amongst ourselves.
At least someone agrees.
in the end of the day, we can't force people to do what they don't want
I
to
mean,
do.
why don't you just
We
put
have to
your
respect
services
that.
on hold?
It's not services, it's my family's fucking
So-
heritage. As well as my own rules said, I have to abide, and if I don't, people start dying.
Kinsura,
You know what, Gil?
I've told you,
You want another
we have
person
safety
for our
measures in
mission,
place.
apparently.
It's fine. We can be able to deal with this however we can.
Other two should be coming in.
It's okay if he
Oh,
goes
you
to
can
you.
come along as this.
We can deal with
I
it.
suggest that.
Don't you worry.
Shouldn't risk anyone here, so unless you got any ideas.
I don't know. I know nobody here, so
I need to take a breather.
All
I need to
right.
get over to the green
I
room.
don't care who comes along, as long as they don't, get in the way. Fuck shit up.
Alright, Gil, what's up? What's going on? What do you need?
Nothing you need to handle with. Don't worry, we've got it sorted.
Yeah.
Do you still remember the rest of those ideas?
Got
Yeah,
any
I'm all
ideas
set to go.
Wasn't there the other? Wasn't there a Factor Zero member here recently? What was his name?
Yes,
10?
10 is still here.
Go
He's
find
one
him.
of the wanted
Bring him to me.
recruits.
Go grab him. Time for a field test.
Factor Zero member 10, report to the lobby.
Yeah, remember,
Got
he's
any
like
spare
you
shield
too,
generators?
apparently. That makes it easier.
I can strap one on as a help. But I
Strap
have
him
been
up.
commissioned to retrofit it to be ATS standard. So give me a moment
Well
to
then.
find the shield generator.
You got time,
If you've
but
up-
not a lot of it, so do what you can.
If you've updated your the standard armor loadout, then I recommend that you send it to me at your earliest convenience.
Be putting your armor to good use. Nanotech.
Exactly.
As for you. What's up, kid? You don't seem very happy.
Oh, just for the factor of, my sister decided to pull a prank on me, and I'm having really hard times controlling this quote-unquote prank. Anyways, there is 10.
We'll talk in a minute.
By the way, Tess, in a technical sense, he's not with Factor Zero anymore.
In a technical
He does hold
sense.
our records on that.
Brennan said
Yeah,
a
well,
10.
he left.
To give my best respect to it, this is what I said to it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, front and center.
About as center as I can make it.
From what I've... it's fine. From what I've been told by good old Higgins over here, he was one of your potential recruits.
He gave me registration forms, yes.
Well, what do you think? Do you think you could have what it takes to be one of us?
Announce off your abilities and names.
Don't think I'm the best to assume that.
But I would prefer your opinion. From a commander's perspective.
Give him a rundown of your skill set, Tim.
I'm a medic.
Always nice.
More than that.
Could always use some of those.
Details, my boy.
I mean, I'm apparently... Well, that's not actually apparent. I'm basically good at quick drawing.
Could always use one of those. Never know when something might go south.
And the original role I wanted at Factor Zero was a reconnaissance role, but instead I was given medic because I'm the only person who is actually capable of knowing how to put a bandage on a wound.
Yeah, well, at the ATS we're all trained for that. Don't worry.
Thank God, because I hated going through a gory mess 20 times a day almost.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Then how about
so-
this? I'm going to assess your tactical awareness. We're going to have a mission prep sooner or later today. I'll assess you on the field. Trial by fire, so to speak.
Are you up for the task?
Okay. I guess we'll see. The past couple of missions I've been on here have resulted in me getting my face caved in or a giant hole in my stomach. Surprised I'm not paralyzed.
This shouldn't have any of that. They're simple, gotta get in, get out, grab what we need, and done.
Expected a little resistance, but it shouldn't be that hard for us to handle.
Should be well qualified for the situation. They'll mostly be melee fighters, so we shouldn't really have a problem.
I guess we'll see when the time comes. After all, I don't even know what we're basically going into.
We'll brief you on the description later, but for now, Oracle will give you some upgraded gear, get you more to ATS standard.
I was already informed on that. The problem is I have to
For now,
take off the armor for that.
for now, this is a
That's fine.
temporary job. I'm essentially strapping a shield generator onto your armor to help you defense-wise.
Finally, this armor will have some use to it, other than its complexity.
This feels weird, man. Like this
I'm just going to
nanotech
install the
shit. I
emitters
feel
on certain areas.
a lot more loose than I should be. It's weird as fuck.
That's what it's supposed to be. Loose, but light. Heavy.
It also grants accurate vital signs on body part areas to help with additional medical use.
Yeah, I see that on my HUD.
self-repair.
Do the work that you do, Oracle.
That's gonna be needed too if my shields go down.
I'm going to
I know.
install the power pack on your back, so if you could turn around for me.
Kind of
For the
scary. to
most
think
part,
about. I just turned my back on a woman.
If what we're dealing with
Don't worry, I don't bite.
is correct,
Much.
there should be very little.
Biting's
very
the
little
biggest
resistance.
worry I should have.
Let's hope so.
I really should when I'm a lift.
But I could be wrong. I mean, they might try to send reinforcements.
You'll be fine, 10.
Who knows?
Just get it installed, Oracle.
We'll
That's
find
the
out.
fun part.
Just gonna
Also, don't worry, kid.
Biters, I thought they were headbutters.
If you need me, I'm always there.
Owie.
Yeah.
Takes off the.
I'm away.
Chocolate bar.
By the way, Gil, what's the thing that we're apparently going to grab? Would like just a little bit of mission briefing.
I'll say that'll
I'll give
be
you a brief when ready.
I'm about to say, yeah, well, that'll be briefed in that meeting room.
Gee, thanks.
Emergency evac has been activated. All medical staff to the medical ward.
That is my cue.
Uh,
Well, ladies,
Seem good.
I'll see you in a moment.
Yes, sir.
You all start moving, including Oracle. Apparently, we had a sighting of locusts. And apparently, we got severely fucked up. Julie's lifelink went dead.
Oh, fuck.
They should be here within the next minute. It was kind of hard breaking through whatever the fuck that goopy shit was that was on their on the facility.
Alright.
All I know is I got a ping for office. He went offline, and it's Julie. Just I don't know. No life signs. The ping went dead.
Alright. Once they teleport in, immediately get to servicing them.
Holiday, start getting with the scanning schematics.
I thought you meant that the locust.
Get the pods pre-packed.
I said fighting.
You will see the bot going. You will see the bot swoop down, running over to the other pods and getting it ready with its little fingers.
Would you be able to
grab the emergency
How many people?
5.
At least maybe 4.
5 people went on the mission. I know that for sure.
Some wounds can be
Take your word for it. Hey, Ted.
If you can do what you can,
Come here.
Agent will assist you with the parts.
We're all trained in basic medical knowledge if you need help.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna give Ten a rundown of how these machines work. I suppose it'd be a good opportunity.
It's basically
for
a
you as well, Commander,
requirement
if you wanna
before
learn.
you can even, be called an ADS. Really.
Considering I got word that we got 2 people ran flatline, this might be gruesome.
And such, we just make it very clear and simple that it's just
I'm gonna show up a text box. I can use my flower for the flatliners.
everything that's on screen is
Do so.
all as simple as can
We need to be prepped
It would be good to
immediately.
have the doctor here.
So, what I need to do,
Be nice, but at the moment,
standard recovery.
for everything of the sorts,
Can abbreviate it.
I could be able to
I couldn't hear the first
at least be a little bit of a substitute for the doc.
Britishness. Anyways.
You're more suitable to the twos. We'll prep for surgery if needed. Bye.
Fine. Alright.
Prep some surgery tables.
Just gonna put input in for standard recovery.
I have also done surgery as well.
Julie's pin was apparently crushed. I don't know about the chassis. Don't know anything about the robot.
So are they coming back or not?
I have no idea.
Say 5 minutes.
Text box will
Try and
appear.
figure it
If
out.
they do, I'll be ready.
And the potency, we'll just set it to standard as well.
Keep getting those info tabs.
On office. It says that they should be here soon-ish.
These 2
They're
tables
gonna
are set.
need
Everything's prepped there.
severe medical.
Okay.
Once they get teleported,
Let's see.
Fun times.
Backed out. At least I hope they should.
Oh, I'm gonna need all the mobile I can get.
On the floor.
Yeah, I got the pack set.
See something about you. Does that mean that there's going to be a potential biohazard on the ship?
Maybe, maybe not.
Where am I spawning?
Right here. Right.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Oh, great. Oh, fun.
Right on the floor.
Just right on the floor. There's. That's the thing. It's like anytime we come back, we're just gonna spawn right on the floor in a big mess. It's just like, oh. Oh, okay.
Like that?
Get to them, quick! V, come on. What happened?
You know the circumstance called death. There you go. That's what happened.
Repairing you as she brings you to the pond.
Julie went flatline. Does that mean she's actually gone? Tell me.
Two of your compatriots are gone, technically. If you want. Sure. That robot fellow of yours and,
Julie.
my daughter. Yeah.
Your daughter? What?
Well, not exact daughter, just adopted. No.
Keep them on it and check the files.
She's from my universe, for God's sake. Why are you questioning the things that I bring up for once?
Go get
Hey,
in
bud.
go get in a tube
We
before
gotta
I
get
throw
your
you
ass
in
in a
it.
tube.
Where's the rest of the team?
That's what we're trying
If
to
only
figure
you
out.
could know.
Helpful.
We'll get an update in the. I don't think this went very well.
You'll have to tell me twice.
No.
Also, they have some weird.
Apex is troops, that's what happened.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Flush them completely with some type of disinfectant spray. They have some weird straggle
General of Apex, in the middle of fucking nowhere, on a simple fucking snatch and grab. Why were they fucking there?
Done everything else. And since Seth seems to be saying for it, a disinfectant.
Pull off of them.
Come on, old man.
Oh, wait.
Text box will appear on our flower. I'll enhance the healing tubes with my flower. Be able to upgrade them temporarily for only a few seconds.
Do so.
5 to 10 minutes per person.
I don't count so much a tin can, but at least
Just for the sake of it,
One
I'm
of
gonna up
yours,
it to
at
10
least.
because I
One
set
of
it
your
to
people.
5.
That is.
Enhancing healing capabilities.
Oh, okay. That's
He's sorted.
unfortunate.
He needs to be sorted, and so does
What was the other one?
What are your injuries?
You see, he'll have pretty much bullets all over his left arm. His well, I mean, if you look at the mechanical arm, it's pretty much just almost kind of broken, but it still functions. And he has a very bad fucking slash in the back.
Not bad.
How the hell are
Do we
you
just
still
a report of what's wondering and listen down for this?
My arm. That's the thing that keeps me alive.
When you just watch someone have their head completely ripped from their body.
Yeah, well.
All for sport.
Ooh.
It's just gonna smash the button and it's gonna feel the healing start going through.
Julie.
Damn, okay, shit.
Well, let's hope.
Do you still have your
He
little
will
robot
live
with
to
you?
fight another day.
It's
You heard
cameras
that
outside
shit,
the
boss?
box.
What?
Fucking.
Broken
You lost one of theirs because one of them got their heads
Bring
ripped
it in
off.
and have it upload any information to the
Sounds like Apex
machine.
And the other robotic unit is not present either.
There's an ambush.
Your intel was bad.
Oh, my intel wasn't bad. I didn't expect them to be completely surrounding this fucking area.
Is that normal?
That's
It's
normal.
uploading the data.
Okay.
Such a lovely thing to have, really.
I'm receiving. Thank you.
How you feeling, old man?
Luckily, Office should also be uploaded as well.
Why does this big ass Bluetooth?
I don't fucking know, just...
Use radiation to detonate
That's the people
himself
that
and
read
cause
the
damage.
Here, have a big Bluetooth.
Luckily for him, he was the first bot to connect to my bot, so he got backed up automatically.
He's facing out too.
Alright, I see his AI. Yeah,
He
we
should
can,
be getting.
we can get him. We can get him situated into a new chassis soon.
I do not have anything written on what
Are you
that
telling
is.
me he
Don't
detonated
draw
the
that,
no
I
cut
don't
too?
know. There's about
He
5
walked
of them
into
over
a
there.
room filled with what looked to be some kind of fusion reactor generator of some kind, highly radioactive to turn it off. And because he walked in there, he was covered in radiation and overcharged himself. So, as a last-ditch effort against Apex's troops, he tried to detonate himself.
That means the nanos are gone.
Yes, he did. But he's lucky because I had the Yohai bot with me.
Get me off of this thing.
He's the first one to connect to it, so the Black Bot Initiative decided to kick in and back him up.
I don't think it cleans clothes.
Character-wise, those nanites detonating can cause a cascade effect the moment they detonate.
Yeah.
It's essentially a mega cluster.
You look like shit.
It feels like it's
You were saying the drone had backed up the system that was present with you.
Those are the box. The text will read. So those are all the injured.
Yohai back to the robotic space shortly.
Yes.
Small group for a mission.
I'll check. Box says I'll check within the other rooms.
I guess they thought it was going to be
Rebuild and
Just-
recover.
Low system placement. Hopefully the AI transfer can be safe. With preparation,
Luckily it is.
I guess your suit seems better days.
The Yohai stuff, they tend to back up data and memories.
3 more minutes.
They made sure that was done before it happened.
If you need one.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Fantastic, actually.
You should probably
If you go to the shop kiosk, there's probably one in there.
It's probably the least bloodiest medical thing I had to do.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Phantom's vital cybernetics have been restored.
I don't think that's supposed to
It's
look
currently
bad.
going to take 3 minutes for the organics
Makes
to
the
be
surgery
healed.
portion feel pretty
That might
Gotcha.
To a
organic
stable condition.
matter?
Good.
Depends on
Thanks.
how much it's needed.
Des.
You may have to
Yes, Gil.
Doc's ready for a debrief. I'm gonna steal Oracle for our mission. To finish off with 10.
Surgery's hardly necessary.
Go for it.
Things aren't
Do so.
done that way easy. We're trying to
Jimmy-
heal people.
Of course, to finish retrofitting his armor with the
Come on, you 4. Let's go. Time for a debrief.
Thanks for your job.
Alright.
Good
do you
work,
want
guys.
Out, or do you want to breathe? Or do you want to be left for a minute?
Yep. Oh, my bad.
Let's get him out of there.
Get me out of it.
test.
Yes?
When you see Office, inform them that they are now indebted to me to replace all of the nano drones they just destroyed.
They are currently an AI without a body. Watch the head.
Did the nano paste help?
You good?
Good, big guy. Stay and recover as much as you can.
Alright,
Give the
I'll
reports, run them back
call
over to Sinclair whenever
everyone to your
possible.
office for a debrief if needed. Your office or the meeting room.
They already surrounded the whole.
And I do mean take
My
your fucking
office.
time. I do not want to have you return back to my throne with reports trying to bleed.
V.
From the area. That were on the mission, please report to test
Yeah, it's a difficulty.
I would like to hear your report in my office.
The very damn least, everything seems to be
A vial into a jar
Go on.
pulls all the air out.
We may need an update on whatever blue substance came back with them as well.
Doc, Kenshira, I'm gonna be in my office.
Safe storage.
Try to keep things flowing. Venom, keep things up to date, and be sure, make sure he's all right.
Time to figure out what this.
I'm sorry.
See, this is why I tell you that this job is garbage. It's lead to only problems. That's it.
Yeah.
And who's going to be here to remember you? No one. That's the best part.
That's why we try to make the biggest impact, so we can be remembered.
There's a difference between getting remembered and at least putting an impact. And it's not like no one is going to read a book about your own story.
I don't expect them to.
Actually, this is perfect. Des, Akane, Autumn. All three of your talismans from Zach are gonna ignite and then go blank after a little bit.
Zach?
What the? That's gonna be another thing.
What happened?
What happened?
Not now.
Office is already in there.
Office.
Hello, Tess.
How's your memory banks? Do you remember everything okay?
Unfortunately, yes. I have failed my mission, protecting my comrades. I believe this feeling is regret and grievance.
If I see you touch my photo again, I'm not gonna be happy.
What?
Alright.
So, as to be expected, the place at least that was secret for this, at least place in general, the city itself, is in, like I said, anger under the city. Secured and everything. Not anymore, like I said earlier. We've traveled towards the city and tried to clear as much as we could until getting to the secret passage for it. We got inside. We have tried to get in as simply as it could be, and ended on one of the comrades disappearing, almost getting you killed because of an ambush from a higher being that works with Apex.
Hold on.
And how do I know that? Don't worry. Fix this. And as you see the tissue that is covered in blood of these creatures, you'll sense something. Oh, god damn it. Hold on a second. I heard my name instantly.
Oops. I did not mean to click that. Okay.
There you go. As I was saying, you'll see that on the tissue itself, the blood is not normal. It actually is almost like alive still. But that makes no sense because there's no blood. Is that the best I could even do so far?
She brings out a small,
or
small
whatever,
like
mercenary.
glass box.
These small boots thingies, right? Or these creatures, whatever they are, right? Ambushed us, killed one of us, and almost get him killed too. And one almost fucking ended their lives in this secret facility. And what about the thing I was talking about, that relic thingy? They got what they wanted. So it's over.
Mission
In
failed.
other words, mission failed.
Yes.
Let's roll those containers with the blue, with that weird blue liquid. I will stick it into the engineering and research team to take them apart and figure out what it is and what it's used for.
I regret that I have lost the samples of
Seth,
my old chastity, which was
she
destroyed
tosses you
back
the little glass box that has the tissue on it.
Fine. I grabbed two.
I also pulled some weird gunky black stuff off of that one's coat.
If it's the same gunk that I dealt with when facing up against.
It looks like crystallized, hardened, slimy shadow.
And you're just speaking not my language. Regardless.
I have no idea either.
This mission has failed. Nothing can retreat it.
And we lost.
And we lost a companion. A friend. I will ensure that this never happens again.
He puts
I apologize.
some money right here. At least that's the pay for them. I'll return now. I had enough.
Better go and mourn the loss of your daughter.
Yeah, Tombstone will be nice.
William.
Heartless bastard.
Phantom. If you please, sit at my desk.
Stand.
That's fine.
We tried. We just did not know that we would get ambushed by the forces of Apex.
Did either of you ever felt something off?
No.
Doc stopped talking to himself.
It's like he had a voice in his head. We thought that he was going crazy or something.
Was there anything unusual with the shadow creatures that were there?
Never seen anything like them.
And just randomly.
That was unfilmed. Yes.
Randomly, this ambush came in.
Ever since we saw Doc was talking to himself. A few minutes later, we got ambushed. They were too strong.
We were so
Exactly.
Everything was too well coordinated. Everything was too well placed. They were leading us there for a reason. They were leading us there for this exact reason, to fucking put a dent into us. This was a shit show waiting to happen. Because of that, we were punished because of this lack of information once again. We need to do better screening processes of these fucking missions, even if they are from quote-unquote trusted sources.
William.
Members of the medical and research research and engineering teams, please come to the front kiosk.
Go ahead, Dan.
Give me a moment, I need to use the restroom.
I understand the frustration. It's not easy. After running a few missions of my own, I have also lost people in those missions as well.
Considering this is the first time I lost someone I fight Dave. And the moment I lose my powers, this is what happens. The moment I go back into the field. And this is the first thing that happens to me. It's a fucking kick in the teeth.
Oh yeah, it certainly is a warm welcome, isn't it?
I lost any missions that I've... All the fucking desire. All the assassinations and all time. Fucking devil. And this is the punishment I get. Watching someone on my own team have their head fully ripped out, spine included. Because once again, lacking of information. Seems to be a pattern in this place. I'm going back to your high. I need to vent off some steam.
I feel less pain.
Yeah, no. She clicks a button on the screen, and you can see that it was sort of like a stop recording. It kills the screen entirely.
Another thing.
Pulls up another screen. It's another sort of recording screen.
He pulls a giant blue canister out of his back.
And this is what you retrieved?
That guy told me. Yeah. Venom was asking me about it earlier. I have no idea what it is.
Give it to research team.
Understood. Is there anything you need from me?
You're free to go.
Understood.
And off the record, I'm sorry. I know the pain way too well.
No need to apologize. I'm doing this for everyone.
You're dismissed. Great. I wonder. Julie, are you here? I guess not. Lab recordings. Head of lab. Tess Lotus Hell. Document today. We lost another one. Due to an ambush. Little information. Did not go well. Was not pretty.
You're going to hear a prayer from Autumn to come to the Prime Sector's common room.
He's kind of busy at the moment.
It's not good. I'm gonna need to focus. Julie was one of our snipers. Confusing, what?
Where am I going?
But she always was able to get things done.
The common room, the main area.
Such a waste of perfect talent. And I actually had set up a race for you. It's actually gonna make you leader of the reconnaissance team when it came down to it. Your eyes were perfect. I hope you rest in peace. And I hope the other side is much more kinder than you are, and than it is there than here. I'm sorry for this unfortunate nature.
Tess, are you still in your office?
And recording. I am.
Alright, we got more bad news.
Oh, boy.
Do you want it up front? I think I think Zach may have bit the bucket at some point.
Yeah.
We may have a third death today.
What's happening? Where is it? And what's going on?
Go to the common room. There's a Saiyan losing his shit. There's a crying robot and a bunch of emotional people.
Shit. You'll feel a heat rush past you.
You remember Zach, the one in the armor.
And there's no need for anyone to try and talk.
He left.
There's no need for anyone to talk to
with
Lucy
another
about
group.
it. I will speak to them personally. Understood?
And he gave us a talisman. And
No one reveals this to Lucy. I will speak to them.
We'll leave that to you.
understood.
But right now, all I can do is guide his soul up into heaven, and that's all I can do.
Those that are going to be participating in Monsters and
Please,
Prophecies, get
inform
ready.
me
Mission
now.
will be in a few minutes.
Zachary's no more.
I can't believe he's gone. Fuck. There's no way.
He gave you talisman.
So at this current moment, all I can do is try and guide his soul up into heaven before he gets snatched into hell.
If you pull out talisman, it's not there anymore. What Zach said, deactivate.
It's
and
there.
burn
It's
away.
just blank. It is
Oh,
blank.
blank.
Not burnt. Trying to find the soul will yield no results either.
While you're doing that, you may want to find Julie. She apparently passed away today as well.
It's alright.
I need to go check.
It was the first member of my family. I don't like losing family.
The only
And
one.
I don't like losing family either. He was my first son.
He was like a brother. He was a brother to me. God damn it.
Here's my right hand navigations.
I will tell Kira. I'll tell his fiance for you.
Levi.
She's on Miku's ship.
I will handle that myself as well.
Levi, you see a screen that's being
From
pulled up,
family.
and you can see immediately that she's typing in the death results of Zachary.
Also here. I might as well tell you
What you
this
do
as
now?
well.
You're still gonna see a backlog of 30 notification pings
I
from
didn't
Miss
think
Compton.
much of it at the time, and I didn't think it was that serious. But a prayer was sent
One
up to
came
me
through an hour ago.
by him himself. He wanted me to
She
watch over
opens it
his family,
and just looks at the notifications.
his
You,
wife,
you still
his
have
kid.
the card.
It's a scatter of information, but
That sounds like that.
this is the last report of vital signs.
So, it's the least I can do.
They're stabilizing out, but they're
But for
still
right now, all
active,
I
but the
can
PIM
do
is receiving no
is
signal.
inform
It's sporadic.
both Lucy and his fiance. I'll attend to that. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Report
have to
reads dimensional lock.
gonna have
Entity
to
was
inform
released.
Parabellum, Rialto,
Still trying to hold this one back.
Sage.
Keep the fort down till I'm back.
Anyway, I have things I have to attend to now.
Even with this message sent at the time, the pin has showed no life signs ever since any of the 20 messages were sent. Or correction, the pin has no signal.
How does Scarlet understand this? This is so confusing.
Did I miss something?
He just hugged.
Zach's gone.
I'm sorry.
Zach perished.
He's gone.
He died on a mission.
We need to be in the green room for now.
Oracle, you get a small notification that shows and displays Zach's last recording of his badge, and you see that it
Holy fuck, you're sending that now?
I'm sending it to her. Yes, specifically to her. Not the full
Last
thing,
video
just
recording of combat.
yeah,
Oh?
just the last bit
Yeah, the last
before.
combat recording?
Yeah, just the last bit before it goes flatline.
Last combat recording will show Zach in a fight against an entity with a purple coat, long strand. Midway through multicast, a spear is thrown at his helmet, knocking it off his head. He seems still well and alive, but bleeding and armor barely operational. They're all retreating, and a domain expansion is erected around where they all ran to. This location is marked as the headquarters of Hunter Society, at the foot of Mount Everest, which as of last Sunday was reported to disappear off of the map. The helmet is still at the last site, but has less of the information from the mission report.
A regrettable loss, and unfortunately, guess who's the one who's gonna have to tell those related, or well, adopted.
Levi said I'll take care of it.
Message Levi not to. It's better if a member of the crew does it.
You're gonna have to get to him first.
He's already gone. I'd imagine he's waiting for them now.
It's better if he doesn't get too close to Lucy anyways. His aura tends to harm her anyway.
Levi.
Keep relations between each other to that. Understood? And honestly, keep personal.
Krez, Graham, you two ready to be NPCs or?
I'll be there soon. I'm almost done talking to Void here.
Okay.
Keep personal comments
You guys need any more
about
NPCs,
relations.
or
you have enough?
Yeah, you can tag along if you want more NPCs.
All right. I don't know how much longer I have, but I would love to, help as much as I can.
Just keep personal comments to
Alright.
yourselves. I don't need to hear it right now. Already losing my navigations and also my potential reconnaissance officer. This is already too much today.
I can do navigation if you need. I do know how to fly this thing.
Whatever. It's fine. Do what you can. We're gonna put
All right. Can I have
Zachary's plan
those
into
NPCs
motion.
that are participating in Monsters and Prophecies to drop down into RPVC2?
I told my family once I
Sorry, I was talking to myself. Ignore me.
Those that are also player cast, can you drop down into... Oh, never mind, you've dropped down already. So yes, anybody else that wishes to NPC, just drop down into RPVC2.
Regardless, try to do your best around the lab. Get what you need to be done. There's stuff to be done.
I'll do what I normally do. Everything that you don't get done with.
I'll continue my job. No. Not at all.
You seem to have background noise in your voice.
Your OnlyFans is here is being heard.
Out of character, that's my little sister and my little brother who's right over there because I'm in the garage and it's very echoey. Anyway.
Okay,
As,
you're good.
as a reminder, there is still a localized driver on Zach's helmet that has the rest of the information of what happened, but it needs to be retrieved. The last ping location is where Hunter Society's base used to be.
Where was Zach's gear and such from? Do you happen to know?
You can probably check his ship that's still docked.
Speaking of Shadow,
You know what?
Right, we needed to get that. We needed to get that done.
Dan,
from what Travis told us, from what Travis told everyone at the ship,
she sends you the
it was in the
file
city coming out of closed door.
showing the full log.
If we hear any more from Travis,
There's one thing, and you will notice the one thing. The helmet is still intact.
Yeah. I see it.
You want to go retrieve it?
Need at least one other.
One other. He said, Zach?
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess I'll do it. If no one else wants to go, I guess I'll do it if you want.
I was gonna literally
Both
just
of you respawn.
Okay. I was gonna go
No.
with.
Oh, you fuck it, all three then. It'll be a short
Have
scene.
you seen Levi?
He left.
Levi left to go soul searching.
When you three are ready, respawn.
Seth,
Sit and watch the lab. Do what
Thanks,
I normally do. Make sure this place doesn't burn down to the ground. I'll try. I'll get the flamethrower out first. Who's got the napalm?
Akane, let's go.
I'll be back.
Oh boy.
You motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I'm trying not to fucking cry out right now.
Oh, I'm about to fuck with y'all a little bit more.
I did cry IRL. Me crying? That was actual crying.
Hi, welcome back.
When I teleported away,
There we go.
Crap.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh god.
This is probably gonna fuck with me more because, like I said, Akani sees Zach as a brother, not just a friend, but a brother. That's how close they were.
Let's see.
that's why it did immediately just went and teleported away.
Not that one.
And not only that,
Where is it?
You're gonna be still at the lab and doing stuff, or you're gonna be following along?
I'm going to. Wait, what do you mean? What are you guys doing?
We're gonna do a quick little scene, out of lab, and then we're gonna come back.
Oh, then go ahead. Because I'm staying here for DMing.
Okay. Yeah. Because Crow's here is still here too, so.
I mean, this is more for throwing some shit also together for like some other people. So yeah.
Yeah. Talk. Go ahead.
So you guys go have fun.
Yep. We'll do.
Well, quote unquote have fun.
Yeah. Quote unquote have fun.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Oh. Oh no!
Sky, did you also walk through?
He accidentally walked through. He's gonna join back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have no music. Thank you for pointing that out. Holy shit. I am blanking on today. Oh my god, I should have put fuck me.
Oh, I got my music ready. Oh boy.
Yeah, give me a second because I have not been playing music this entire time. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Fucking...
Yep.
Oh look, a deer.
What the fuck? Excuse me? That was not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on the actual
Yep,
thing.
this map is roughly the size
no,
of
not that
where it actually happened.
Hold on, trying to
Oh,
put
boy.
music up. Trying to put some sad music.
I
have my sad music.
need sad music. Hold on.
It
It's
may not
called-
stay like that for long.
I'll see.
I have one perfect. I need to turn it down. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. Okay.
It's called When Heroes Die, The Way of the Samurai. That's what I got.
I personally have
Also,
one called...
test. Heads up, there will be slight screen shake, but it will not be much. You okay
Thank
with
you.
that?
Yep. We'll be fine.
Look at the back.
Mine's called Melancholic Piano with Rain Sounds, Ambient Music,
Oh, not that one.
Academia.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Where's that eerie one?
You know the funny thing is, I actually heard one of them scream IRL. I died of laughter how they screamed.
Die! Anyway.
Bang.
I actually can't wait until Zach actually gets this fixed, so I can actually fire it properly.
Do the thing.
Yeah, I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one.
Not have it be a,
Mm-hmm.
not have it be a fucking HE round every time I fire.
Yeah.
Which it does not want to, also.
I told Hercule to fucking shrink shit down. He doesn't.
Okay.
He says, "Oh yeah, I did."
No, you didn't. Anyway.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, Tess.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
Yep, same here.
As you three warp in, this place is littered with blood crystal golems. people's bodies. Humans with mostly tech and a few spellcasters all bearing the same symbol Zack had on his left arm. These are all Hunter Society members. And behind Dent and Akane, there is a massive orb still here. This wasn't on the pre-render of the map. There is a domain expansion still in effect. This way. This city is crumbling to ruins, and there is still loose debris on top of the skyscrapers. This city has no life. And scene start.
Jesus Christ. Jeez. Oh, God, that smell.
Apparently we have a straggler. Autumn.
Oh.
Permission denied.
Another thing to know. Tess, Akane, Dent, you three have seen Zack do this. You've also seen what's left behind. There's not just 3 Armageddon spots. There are 7. Usually there is 1 spell ring around each one. These ones have 5 each. There was no holding back in this battle.
God damn it, Zack. Whatever enemy he was fighting, he went all out against.
He put his soul effort into it. Just to let you know, Zachary, she's activating Spirit Sight, and it's going to be straight on throughout. So she's going to be seeing spirits.
I can see
With
spirits
a
because I'm a
five?
Kitsune. If you
I
want to
know.
add a
With
plus to that.
Well, now I was seeing how many things are left. With a 5,
Yeah.
the signal will come from this way, but from all the red entities, that blood crystal, you're gonna see some of the sources that are still shackled to these golems, forcefully used as fuel. Majority of the connections have been severed to where the golems cannot even activate, but there are some still being forced to stay connected.
Let's move.
Yeah.
What even happened here?
No clue. Once we get that helmet, we can truly find out.
Fair.
Ugh. God, the smell.
When the buildings in the far-fetched oversight collapse, you see a red crystal hand reach over, but it seems dim. It crumbles to pieces as soon as it hits the ground.
Keep watch from falling falling debris.
Got it.
This place does not have much left to it. Another one. It really is coming to ruins.
As you three approach at this intersection, there is a different spell circle. This one has 15 rings. It matches the energy of Armageddon, but
So
is
is it
15
like?
times stronger.
Is it in the center? of-
Yes.
Okay.
This is war class magic. Unlike Zack's battle class, but it has his energy signature. Ragnarok usually has the sign of kanji of dragon. This one has the kanji sign or barrier. This is the only one of its kind so far.
Oh, where was he hiding this stuff? I didn't even know he had that capability.
Me neither.
He put everything into it.
With great effort. Even efficiency. Look at this. Yeah, go get her. We'll wait right here.
And with a single shot, bang, I got her.
I'm also hearing thunder outside my... No, I don't know. I'm hearing large rumbles outside my room. I think it's thunder, so I have to be kinda quick with this. Unfortunately.
Yeah, understandable.
So,
With my
after
music and the
this...
rain, there's thunder coming in.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna need to step away from my PC real quick to my full my full space to see what is going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's AFK.
Why?
Okay, abandoning her.
It took too long for her to load.
Oh my god.
Just having a shit day.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm also
alright.
hearing the rumbly thunders, but after this, I'm gonna go investigate what's going on around my place. So we can continue on.
Yep. As y'all get closer and closer to the domain, you're gonna see a crater right under this railroad at the corner.
So on that far side pillar.
Yep.
Okay.
And the signal is getting stronger for Zek's gear. As you approach, this crater is deep. It left an indent of Zak's armor. This is perfectly reasonably sound because one of his blades is in the crater as well. One of his pistols was cleaved in two, and his helmet lays with a hole straight through the forehead.
She climbs down into the crater.
I'm coming down too.
You're gonna leave me here.
Sword.
And just keep in mind that is the tech blade, not the curse blade.
Okay.
Yeah. You go put her on her back.
She picks up the the two pistol pieces.
Mm-hmm.
She goes for the helmet.
As you do, you'll notice the marking on the entry and exit. It seems like it has a tinge of blood, but it doesn't. Red powdered residue from the corrupting the crystal.
It grazed him. It didn't hit him. It grazed him.
And as y'all hold the helmet, it's gonna ignite. Not in fire, but
turn on, basically.
You know, maybe we could actually figure out, take out Alice, and we can get out of this barrel. Until then,
She
don't know
fumbles.
what's going on there.
She's fumbling around, gets a connection in, and it connects into it, downloading the data that's on it.
This isn't data. This is live.
Well, she's still gonna do that regardless because knowing how your helmet works.
Yeah. As you do,
She
you
also
can hear someone on the other side. Akane actually met this person once. Ash of Hunter Society. And Zach are currently talking. The helmet loses power, though.
She pulls up a power management for her ring, and then she supplies the helmet with power. About 20%, about 20% of the ring.
13, not enough to get it operational, but it will stabilize the memory core to keep it online. You need to get this back for Paris in order to get the rest of the data. As you get the helmet, you're gonna see the dome start to ignite a bit. There's a tinge of blue as well as the purple from the domain expansion in front of y'all. Thunder roaring, many other things. Your talismans are going to reignite, but the symbol matches the.
Okay.
Huh?
Continue.
You good?
I remember I tossed that fucker into the ground.
Yeah, she threw hers.
I
have mine on my sword.
I still have mine in my jaw, which I just took out.
With y'all being so close, the talismans will reignite, but the symbol's changed entirely. This is the symbol kanji for Falcon, rather than Metrodon. It ignites just for a second, flickering in and out, and then fading again.
She checks on the ring and goes like, I can only keep it steady. We have to take it back and actually give it proper power.
That's fine. If you want to do that real quick, give it to Oracle, and then come back. We'll be here.
I got enough power in my ring to last a good while. So she... So she hangs the helmet. She hangs the helmet. Oh god.
Shut up and get in here.
Yeah, get his on him. Go ahead. Quick.
Alright, you were saying, Tess?
So she's gonna hang the helmet off to her back, but you also see that the cord is long enough to keep it contained.
Yeah.
God damn it, Autumn.
Let's figure out what else happened here.
So far.
You see his sword on my back. Helmet. She has his helmet. Has his gun that's cut in two. And this is where basically.
And we're in the crater of what supposedly happened, and also there's a giant, like right in front of us. Right, is the
Yeah,
the domain.
This building is a domain expansion.
Okay.
And it is still active.
Back in character in 3, 2, 1.
Do you know anything in character about domain expansions?
I do. I know specifically.
Yep.
Yep.
Good. Then I will let you act it out.
I kind of still learning that shit, so don't ask her.
What the hell even is this?
I've seen it once, maybe. Actually, no, I know what this is. Void told me. Oh, what was the phrase? It was some form of space. Anything within the space is under the user's spell. But there's one big flaw with it. It's outside.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Its outside is the sweetness.
As you strike it, it's 7. It heavily cracks. However, mid-strike, there is an immediate lashback. This is an entity equal to Void that erected this barrier. Crystallized aetheryte starts to leak out before closing the opening, matching that of the crystal entities around you.
Might want to step back.
Oh god.
And this is primal.
Yep. Fuck, what's up with these 5 and 7s? As you do the damage, the crystal seems to actually be absorbing this. This is exactly what happened in Hunter Society. So heads up.
Bottom, back up.
As the crystal absorbs the energy, it sends it right back at y'all. Fivefold.
She's gonna use the sword, the staff as a barrier. Yeah.
It is successful.
Let me get a shot.
Hold on. You gotta be careful, because it's gonna be heavily reflecting back whatever. So if you really want to strike it, you gotta strike it true. No hold back. And you have to have the...
And this is a plus... Zach, this is a +5. Titan strength.
Oh my god.
Can I also assist? Or no?
What? I'm gonna let Akane get it through.
No.
12 plus 5. 17.
Oh, yeah.
Enough to break the barrier.
I saw that net 22, so it's like...
You've just reawoken the golems in the area. You hear clattering behind you. Over 15 to 37 of them start waking up, including the big one. To your back left's hand starts to glow up again.
Alright.
Want me to deal with these fuckers?
Is the
I have the power blast for it.
since the domain is broken off, right?
It is cracked.
It is cracked. It's not fully.
Heavily.
Can we see it inside
I
it?
will tell you the character.
Okay.
You can see barely. You won't be able to fit through, but you can see inside. There is the base of Hunter Society. It looks almost abandoned.
There was someone inside, you said?
No.
Oh.
You cannot see anyone inside. But as soon as you open this, the pin reconnects just for this split second. Vital signs so critical, but it's not clear. But he is still active.
We should come back here with a full party. Get a rescue search team, rescue team here.
No, these are critical. We need to get this done now, or he
You are
perishes
currently
forever.
being circled by the Crystalline Guardians.
Defend us.
If
The
we
number
stay
is
here,
raising.
Do whatever you can to knock off these golems, even if it's a simple pushback.
Alright.
Expecting a combat mission, but okay. Fuck. 4. Strike back.
Yes.
Kai, you and me.
Right.
Nine.
+5 again here, Zach.
And as they're doing that, she's gonna
5, 9, 10, 11, 13. Travis is opening up more. But there are more golems pouring in.
she's gonna be
You will
slashing.
not be able to hold the ground long.
She's gonna be slashing at the ground, causing it to rupture, so that it causes them to
And she's
stumble.
going to help amplify that with her with the
18
Cinco.
plus 3 to a 21. You'll be able to push him back for now, but you still got the big guy to your left who's reaching over the building. This guy is 20 stories tall.
Time beam at the shield.
I know. 14 bonus plus 5?
Yep.
19.
Out.
You make an opening big enough to get a signal through, but that's about it.
Zachary, she's going to be tossing the spear in combination of Autumn's blast, and this thing can detonate on impact.
3. On impact, it'll detonate, but it does not pierce.
This was in combination of her, so.
Do you copy?
Yep.
Jack.
Plus 5, 6, 7. Give me a sec. 7, 8.
Hold on. Yep.
8. I pushed them back, but the beast just stares at y'all and readies the right hook. It seems unfazed. It's a crystalline structure. And with a Kane, make a big enough hole.
What the fuck are y'all doing here?
Get your ass out of there now.
Hit your.
Y'all have to leave.
Hit your pin.
If Alice finds an opening, then y'all die. Go.
Hit your fucking pin and get back to Lilith.
I will make it back. The other chapter brothers are dead. It's just me and Ash.
Get out of there. No.
No, we gotta get. We gotta go. Right hook now. She grabs onto you, hits her pin, and as that, he's gotta act quick because that is a tumbling fist.
Yep. She'll activate her pin too.
Dan can teleport, so fuck that.
Bounce.
Can't stop chewing on my fucking gun.
Alright, and with that,
I have no disappearing animation. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
good. You are a bastard, Zach.
I didn't expect y'all to try attacking the domain expanse. That's a
Too bad,
other RP entirely.
That's
That's Hunter Society right now.
You expect the two people that consider you family to not attack that damn bubble?
Technically,
because now y'all just gave Atlas an escape. And Atlas can rival Void.
Oh shit.
Wow.
You might have done a
Actions have been done. Actions have been done, you
Yes, I
motherfucker. This
know.
is what you get. This is what you get for telling us information. Anyways, let's.
My choice. This is what happened.
Anyways, let's head back. Let's go do the thing. Go to groups because the thing is still there.
Yep. And I have to come in as a nerd character.
Yeah, you do. All right. See you guys there. Oh, where was this? Where was this song? God damn it. You don't believe it.
As soon as I teleport back in, Kai, she's gonna be on the ground because she had to tap into that 20 strike on what 4 times was it I did? Yeah, she's gonna be down.
Something's moving in your tail. I see you should get back.
Oh my god, you really wanna
Alright. Since it's emergency pen.
Medical?
Where are we going to be?
Medical.
Yeah, where are we going to?
medical. It's medical. For emergency, it's a medical.
Emergency medical pin badge. Alright, so
You're also. Oh. You're also gonna have someone that tagged along with y'all.
Alright, cool.
Soul Link wise.
Soul Link wise. Okay.
It's up.
Cool. Cool.
Go work to Minecraft. Sorry, our meeting got
Alright. You ready? Because you're with me. Ah, that was way too close. Oh.
Next time you'll stumble onto our lands, maybe let us know.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Don't worry.
Santa Society.
I have had she's an ally. That much.
Yes, understandably so. Sorry, give me 1 second. She puts her my pin on you just for like a safety sec. Just so that you don't get targeted.
Oh, really ballsy for y'all, dude.
You're ballsy for
Yeah,
you're ballsy for following
we
us.
we tend to do the ballsy shit.
Considering I have no save even in go-to, yes, I have to follow.
Understood.
Cool. For the moment, you're gonna be my special guest and you're gonna be telling me everything.
I'm sitting here doing blood tests and I hear
Whatever Nicole emergency needs to be done.
We're good for the moment, other than
Thankfully, none.
tending to that one for the moment.
I was sitting here doing the blood test.
appears in the flower. I will begin work.
Hmm.
And then I heard the emergency pen. I was just sitting over there not too long ago.
Hmm.
What, playing
Some
Minesweeper?
interesting results.
The fact that y'all came in there blind as bats, in Araclianos, Warfield, seem more to be discouraged. What were you hoping to accomplish?
Scanning for the moons.
Getting my friend back.
Wait.
Zachary.
Wait.
You know this Mr. Law sent that you'll friends of us.
He's alive. You just hear a thud because it's heavy. Yes. It's.
I do.
Wait.
Be discussed in the moment. Right now,
You sort out him. I'm going to continue my work.
Oracle, isn't it?
we'll let you.
Something's off with what?
We'll let proper notifications go.
Pass me a chair.
Yeah.
I have an idea. As a test.
Okay.
For now, you could either aided him or killed him with your action. By opening up that barrier, Atlas made a death wish. To only one soul leave that barrier. Now you've made an opening. You can escape. Do you realize what this means?
I just roll around that chair with me everywhere
exactly.
I go from the meeting room.
The barrier is broken, so that the wish is broken.
And after
No.
a couple of seconds.
The barrier still holds strong, but yes, it is broken.
But then it would close up.
Flew again.
That's how.
Yes.
If he made that death wish that only one person can leave, then one of two things is going to happen.
You're gonna see
Either that bubble breaks and all three get out,
going up
or
and down this area
the
of
bubble
body.
closes and the fight
You'll
continues.
start to feel calm, collected, way more than usual.
Anyways,
That can be wait. Three.
Only just a bit of energy. However, with
There's
the
only
ballot,
three left.
trying to keep yourself calm and situated.
From what he
Something
says,
to leave.
yes.
Process of going up and down from this. You're
regardless of that, let's not discuss this here. Medical is only meant for medical purposes, so let's move this to my office. Welcome to the Prime Sector, since you have decided to tag along. You're going to be telling me everything I need to know.
Well, where shall we go?
Follow.
Is that what you try to look
You know what? I am tired of my office. We're gonna hang around here. Yes, it's a bit of a mess. But at the moment, I do not give a shit, and then I need to hear things, and you are gonna be the thing that I'm gonna be getting my answers.
Where do you want to start?
What is... Who is Atlas?
Atlas. He was one of our head researchers when we first discovered magic over by the mountain. Not many of us are magic focused. Not many of us have attunement either. Over the years, he had done his research in delving into etherite. And he took it to the extreme. He combined his molecular cells with etherite and crystalline reverb, as well as combined what he calls his source with the soul of an etherite loop.
I'm still listening.
When this happened, Hunter Society was still being formed. Yet, his research proved valiant and useful, only to turn into a nightmarish hell in the end.
What she's
This
doing is...
happened when one of our members died.
What she's doing is she's taking all the information and offloading it onto the PC, while also keeping the memory bank stored, and also any communications also recorded and everything, just literally dumped.
Alright. With what happened, he was banished. One of our commanding leads of the 7 factions died. It was his sister. He brought her back as one of those golems you saw, but she had nothing remaining of her soul, hence to his banishment. Now, he started out on his own. He was killed, and somehow he came back. As to how, we do not know. And me and the 2 others heard about the SOS. I was at the onset. And I was talking to this one right before the event happened. I did not make it before the barrier was erected. Otherwise, I would still be in there. But once you're in the barrier, I assume you know this now, there is no getting out unless you are the caster. Or a condition is met. There were over 782 people at Hunter Society when the battle started. This was over a week ago. If there is only 3 left, then this is already a bloody massacre.
Considering the fact that when we hopped down to that area, we already saw blood bodies and whatever crumbling mess of golems that there were.
What strikes me odd is the golems are reactivated. They should have been destroyed. I would rather him not have used that magic.
Well, shit
By the way,
happens.
well, considering what the magic used on the scale, the one I taught him not to use, unless it was an absolute dire situation.
NRP. Close my door.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Armageddon was used 7 times.
Yeah.
And Ragnarok was used once.
Yeah.
Armageddon is incomplete. It is an inferior version of what it could be.
But yeah, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok is detrimental. Armageddon, I'm sure you know how it works, considering your conversation I listened into when you were scouting around.
It's one of those things that is just kind of unique to Zachary. Seeing he was.
Armageddon is a formulation of wild magic. Wild magic is dangerous. What if Ragnarok takes two clusters of wild magic and forces them together to obliterate the target? But then the spandex is back.
Leave her.
Ragnarok is the complete form of Armageddon. That's still in fact?
Let it in. And I just downloaded all of its information.
Good.
Do as you see fit. Get that thing back up and running. He's gonna be needing a helmet.
I swear.
There's no doubt that we're getting that we're not gonna stop here. We're getting my navigator back. We're getting your brother.
Already begun to route my troops. I even down Paul's running away, and he can take on the avoidable Mark.
I can contact John and see what he can do to help us.
Also, be sure to get that pistol a nice cleanup.
All I can say is have your efforts on standby. I would not intervene. As much as it is good to see that he has people backing him, I'm afraid this is probably something that's better off to be handled one-on-one.
Listen here closely.
The chosen were chosen for it. Alright.
You don't fuck with the Prime Sector and its people. So regardless of if it's meant to be alone, I don't give a shit. You fuck with my people, I'm gonna fuck you up. And not just me.
I can see where he gets the fucking spark from. So it's you who have the blame for his reckless abandonment.
I wouldn't fully put it on myself.
Really not?
Unfortunately, you will not be getting him at this time. One, like
There are some others.
as well as something going on.
A brother,
And two, something's occupying
a
him.
father,
He'll be back with you soon.
and a mother. And a whole bunch of other people he has helped out. So yeah.
Wait. A father and a mother.
Adopted.
Adoptive.
Yeah.
Oh, you finally found them.
And I would really, really hate to tell his wife that he went missing.
I found out about him having a family.
The issue is Levi has already been known, only knows that he's dead.
Oh, I'm gonna rectify that.
I would, yes, please.
Actually,
Yeah, you call him a navigator. Is that really what you see him as?
Nah. It was the role that was given to him.
You gave him a navigator role. I already feel sorry for you.
You should see him. He's actually quite brilliant.
I did?
It's actually pretty good.
You should have seen him when he was a child. When we first found him. We found him before he ran off to this Parabellum, the Ebo, and other locations.
Do you want to know what I truly think of him? I'm his mentor. He is my student.
Ah. So you already had to deal with his antics and bullshit.
Yes. And I already know about all the little fun stories.
Ah.
Besides,
Seen him from where he started.
I'm
You're
pretty
the
sure.
only person.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Besides the baby pictures and everything else of the sort, we're gonna make sure that the Hunter Society does not fall fully today. We're gonna try our best to be able to help out on the outside.
Considering, to be honest, there was already a declaration for us to disband. We were ordered by the government to disembark fully.
I got
Because
some
of
ties.
recent actions.
Even
I understand.
Even if you disband after this, we are still going to help because this is our family we are fighting for, and we are
I
not going to give up.
understand. But Hunter Society will not remain after this.
So,
We'll be disbanding.
what you're gonna see is she pulls up two, what looks like to be two keyboards, but it's actually, if you ever look at the data pad, it's actually 6. And you'll see her hands go into an absolute blur of flames as she rapidly types and makes every report that she could possibly make, down to the very last detail. In addition, she was already looking through that video.
Alright. The reason I say that it would be better for this to go through. We have been around for too long. Many of our members are no longer. At this point, it would be better for us to rest. Our main objective is in sight. Atlas's destruction. That was our goal. It is soon to be achieved. You know, maybe a more human approach would be better.
Be whatever you want. You'd be surprised on what type of oddballs we have in this facility.
Indeed.
I think I would be fully.
But I do have a question for you.
What might that be?
Pulls up a hologram of the video and shows the bubble. What exactly is this? The thing containing them?
Domain expansion.
That's what the name was. Yeah. It's literally a
Atlas is
realm
on the way.
within a realm. Whoever
You said there were
controls.
only 3. There are supposed to be 4 chapter holders, plus Ash, and then Alice. That would mean 6 are supposed to be still alive.
From what me and Akane heard, Zack said only he and Ash remained. But from what you have said, Atlas still remains. Which means either they are far apart and don't have contact, or worst case scenario, it is just those three.
Ash, Zack, and Atlas. That means the other 3 chapter holders are dead.
I can't hear him. Okay, I thought that was just me.
Locking down the medical bay. What the hell was that?
Locking down medical bay. What the fuck?
They're blocking down medical for some reason.
Why did you do this on Felix, goddammit?
So, with that being said, do you even know the importance of chapter holders, any of you?
Zack never mentioned it, unfortunately.
Nope.
Wouldn't surprise me, he was never told. None of us tell any of the chapter holders what is going to happen. Originally, chapter holders were bound by showing strength through improvement, to show what they have achieved from where they started. It is a title of power.
Give me one
Almost
second.
like
Need
running
it.
someone.
Door?
No, my window.
Touching Dent's nipples.
Shut up.
Damn.
No, I was checking my outside to see if there was any clouds, and I didn't see much of any. Because I was hearing rumbling and whatnot.
Yeah, I was about to ask you to check on that. Anyway.
Shut up.
Holders are those. Chapter holders are those of titles.
I'm hearing my mom
Titles of power.
shouting out rain. So yeah, there is rain.
Do you know how words of power give someone something?
Words of power?
Or titles of virtue?
Hmm.
For example,
I know
you're a
what it
fire
is.
user.
Yeah.
And for the other 2 here, you being a fire user, getting a title of Ember or Ashen would invoke further your flames. Especially if they are booned by one another. Zack, Talia, Alice, and Christian were the 4 chapter holders. They were sent solely to fight Atlas, no matter the cost, even if it meant they died.
Well, they can shove that whole entire thing up their ass because I'm not allowing that to happen.
It's not by us letting them to die. It's a high probability. We would never send our own to die. Not by choice, anyway.
You'd prep them.
Exactly.
You would
And
build them
considering
up.
Mount Everest has also disappeared. That means the ley line has also disappeared. But if there's only 3, that's not good. I was able to witness the battle from afar. I saw beams of Armageddons from all 3 of my students firing off. Zack is not the only one that knows Armageddon.
I don't
It
got
is
it.
a key trait of most chapter holders. Armageddon is their gateway to power. Ragnarok, Gjallen's Folly, Vasquo, and
Tempest are the other 4 versions of Armageddon that are complete.
Crashed again. Be right back.
Bitch.
Any other questions? Banana Hammock has arrived.
Well, that's Akane. Be respectful.
I'm trying to make small talk, Daddy.
Probably not the best of times, considering our emotions were played with.
A habit.
You see, that badge that you have on, that is currently recording your health conditions. That is a strong connection to here. It records everything. Now, once that connection is severed, there's only a very few things that can sever a connection like that. One, if you go to a different universe. Hi, that's what we do. And 2, if a realm was created inside of a realm.
Exactly.
Akane, can you go get a spare badge untapped?
Sure thing.
Should be over there.
Should be one right in.
Right behind.
Y'all are very disorganized considering you'll have 2 locations for the same object.
We kind of have it everywhere. Listen, we're a mercenary guild at best.
Here you go.
Don't need some false readings on my end.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
You're going to be registered as a guest under my jurisdiction. I can get you far, but don't push it.
I have no need to push. I am still just a magic teacher. Is all I wish to be at this point. I have done my days as a battle mage and warlock. So,
But you can see, you can mostly see why we're able to pinpoint down to that specific location.
Exactly. However, as reckless as ever, as just as he is. God, what the hell is up with this generation?
We don't take no for answers.
I can see that.
Kind of hard.
And technically, I'm 500 years old, but then details.
I'm 600.
Details, and I'm over 1,000. But regardless.
I am just in my 50s. This is not okay.
Yeah, you're going to be surprised of how many people are going to be, like, over 100 years old.
I swear, what is the point of life if you live forever?
Oh, we can still die. It's just our lifespan's a little bit longer than most usuals.
Fair. But besides Atlas, the domain, the chapter holders, anything else?
Troops are beginning to move. Halswain's forces are encircling the location. They're waiting for the order to start tearing down those golems.
Be careful. Those golems are volatile, as well as they will regrow on top of your mechanicals.
That's
They grow and
understandable.
consume.
Got it.
They're
Be
like
thorough.
a hive, but not. I believe the terminology Mason used was like nurgling swarms.
Great.
He played too much StarCraft, I swear. Ugh.
It's more of a concern when you know about that in more of an actual warfare standards than anything of a video game.
Fair.
Bastard, speak up.
I really cannot.
As for the big
Anyways.
ones, do not destroy them. Disable them. They are also volatile, but with more mass of etherite, they will wipe out the area.
And that would also break
What in
that.
the blazes of a fucking blueberry?
Hey, Toaster.
Hey, Toaster.
Leave him be.
Alright, buddy.
It's a talking fucking. That's a pan. If that's a fucking toaster, then what the fuck's an oven?
That's just a simple call sign.
Right.
It's just a simple little construct that we have. Quite useful.
You're gonna see a lot of them around here.
What happened with your voice?
Feelings mutual.
You like it?
Dance, on topic.
Okay, I'm trying to relieve some of the tension within myself, okay?
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Let's see. That domain expansion.
Domain expansion. What about it?
What's Atlas' major weakness?
That's the thing. He's Aetherai. His major weakness was equivalent to Earth Magic, Lightning, and if I remember correctly, Vorpal, or Void.
At the same time, the more damage he takes, the stronger his abilities get. And his weaknesses change the more he's hit with them.
I think I know the best target for that thing to crumple on. Or the best person we could send out.
Agreed. Though it's a matter of if he's willing to accept it.
I'm not referring about him.
Oh, her. Okay, fair enough. Oh, same thing.
Because she has both.
Yep.
And keep in mind, hit him hard enough and his element will change. We've been using that to our advantage. We've purposely been keeping the 4 chapters away from fighting him until now. It takes for him 1 full week to gain an immunity to certain abilities.
Got it. That's all we need to know.
Indeed.
He runs like a coward. He will not be afraid to slope down to tactics of dirty fighting.
We have ways to hunt people down. We've been doing it for a while.
Good.
You came to the right people, to be honest.
I didn't come here by choice. I came here to see what you were gonna do with my student's helmet.
Repair it.
Store the information that was in there onto
I know that now.
computers.
But seeing random people who I have not seen before, except for Banana Hammock over there, and you.
Kinda, yeah.
Is she calling you a banana?
I mean, there are ways.
And we can settle this,
No.
but I'd rather not.
You're not registered in the lab. If you do anything, nothing.
not do anything without intention.
They could just do a little bit of sparring.
They are on a unregistered badge. They cannot do that.
I'm not one for spying. I would simply put a construct for them to get their anger out on. I'm not one to fight myself. I'm a supporter. I handle being a researcher back at the base. I took over Atlas's position after I was his underling, which is why I know so much about them.
Interesting.
I also taught the next generation of magic users. Well, those aren't part of society.
Dad, you think we need more researchers?
Yes.
Yes.
Bam. That was quick. How badly outnumbered in researching department are y'all in?
We're not really outnumbered. It's more of just more help is lovely. More brains together.
Each person kind of specializes in their own field. So having someone that's more general is always more of a help. I'm more runic than general, sorry. Well, that works too. We need that too. Anyway. The most I will dabble with is artifacts, which, speaking of which...
But regardless of that,
should have arrived.
regardless of occupations and anything of that sort, this is up to you, and this is only going to be an offer. And only an offer to when this whole entire Atlas situation is over.
Fair.
I'm going to offer you a job position here. It's up to you.
I'm all ears.
You get to help out with research. Continue doing what you favor.
I don't see why not. What are the conditions?
None. Free of charge.
In fact, we honestly be paying you more than anything.
Yeah? Free living space. Free food. Nicer companies. And a good raise.
Only thing I request? When I am researching artifacts, never disturb me.
We already have a few people that have that condition as is. You fit right in.
Understood.
My reasoning is not selfish. My reasoning is because they can become volatile.
After Atlas.
Bam. Now, about Atlas.
What's the game
The
plan?
biggest other downside he has. He is a conjurer, a summoner. But he is also a monk.
You know, that sounds familiar.
We're dealing with an evil monk summoner. Interesting.
That's true stuff.
He was a vagabond. He became corrupted. That's when he gained the summoner attribute.
Sounds like a true coward. Having forces fight for his own fight and not himself. Even if it's own power. Anyways.
What?
Since we decided to put a hole in his domain, we might as well take responsibility.
That's what I was doing.
Well, I would recommend against charging in anytime soon.
Oh no, we're gonna be charging.
Yeah,
There's
we're-
no stopping that. Sorry, that's one of our mottos here.
It always has been.
But charging in like a blind rage of I need to see what that. Well, nothing.
I see everything. Anyway.
Again, he is a brother and part of the family. We are going to get him out, and if we have to beat the crap out of someone, we're gonna beat the crap out of someone.
If they're gonna be the cause of it, then yeah.
Hold on.
I'm more concerned with the fact you said his mother and father. Are they also here?
No.
With the
That's what.
desperate nature of his badge going blank and flatlining. 2, he gave us runes that signified to his lifeline. Those went blank.
He handed those out?
Yes.
That explains why he hasn't been using it much. The more he hands out, the less he has to give.
Well, quotably, I destroyed one of them out of a bit of a fit of rage. But
That was his choice.
either case, it's one of those situations because of him going quote unquote dead on us, flatlining. His father rushed to a more how can I put it? More thinking that he's permanently dead. And for the fact that he is a quoted angel, he's soul searching right now.
Excuse?
Yeah, he's an angel.
His father is a recently ascended angel. And you heard me correctly. He is soul searching. He's looking for his son. And once he finds his son's soul and guides it to the afterlife, he's gonna go tell his mother.
Considering he's not dead, would that mean it's impossible?
He's gonna be searching for a while until we tell him.
Yeah.
And we do not dare to let his mother know that he is dead. That is a death sentence unto itself. For the fact that his mother is my sister, and I know her rage.
Yeah.
For some
What the fuck are you hiding behind me?
How's she gonna feel when you took an escapade on your own? I'll bet. To a still active battlefield.
We got out, right? We're here. Sure, we made a bit of
Technically,
a,
It's not the first time.
nah.
You're pregnant!
Yeah, no, that's kind of like one of those things I want to scold you on.
We got a plan for that.
I already wish I fucking do that.
I mean, I could always just cover in her water with my axe.
And I have a metal
You don't need an
breastplate
axe to do that.
that goes all the way.
Anyway.
Already covers my entire front area.
I'm not going to
It
discuss
has
more about the
protection
mother.
Runes, spells.
So yeah.
once Atlas has been settled, that the society would disband. And after that, everything should go back to normal. Hopefully. I don't know what Doubletrees or troubles y'all have gotten yourselves into here, but I guess I'm about to find out.
Yep, you will.
With a proper introductions. My name is Tess, Lotus Hal, leader of the lab.
Ela Everfrost.
Ela, it's glad to have you on board. By the way, you're on a ship. A spaceship.
Huh?
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, you're in space right now.
Get why now I said you're ballsy? Talking about reckless jumping. Seems like you're the one that's been caught in your own words.
Oh, bloody hell.
You said about.
Sad?
I don't want to know.
You said about.
Then don't ask.
I already made a report. And you can read it.
Read it later.
Get the reply from John. He'll be coming soon.
Ela, let's get you all situated.
Place where I trained.
Okay.
Follow him. Don't fully register her.
I'm just making it so that we have her profile.
Good.
So basically, if you're gone there for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks,
Alright.
it'll be like
Over here.
it'll be like months here.
Push.
Feels like you'll be gone.
Finger or thumb on there.
It's like 1 hour is one.
Bloody hell. Every time I put my finger in the hole, it would squeal.
It's up to you who you want to choose. And there's your boy.
Your fingerprint's gonna
Yep.
come up on the screen. And there you go.
You see that he has actually a scouter in his right eye.
Alright, one
Why
second.
are we using blood painted skin?
Because it's here, it's convenient.
Let's just say that Napa gave me a wedding gift. You see a scouter on his right eye. Red and black looks very, very brand new.
Hello there, porcupine.
Try not to overload that thing.
Let's not. Oracle
John.
made sure of that not to happen. What's going on?
Oh,
Zach
just
is still alive.
discoveries.
Yeah.
It was a false thing.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Discoveries. I gotta knock on somebody's door.
Turns
Oh, we'll be
out
doing
where
that soon.
He is at cuts
Eli.
off both his
Yes, because I have questions.
and
If you want to
We
see
have questions.
space right through here.
tracker. Making it look like he flatlined.
Oh shit.
We went to one of the sites and we opened up, I guess, a doorway.
Domain Kawaii.
Domain.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Alright, to properly explain. Where we went to, where the last location of the badge was recorded, to see if there was a body to be found. There wasn't. But in place, we found a sphere. The sphere is called a domain expansion. It, in a sense, consider it a realm inside of a realm, or a universe contained inside of a universe. Whatever user creates that realm is in full control over that space. Actually, one additional information is there's one major flaw with domain expansion. It's outside. Sure, it's impregnable on the inside, but on the outside, You can chip away at that thing like onion. But to be said, this one's strong. It took a decent amount of force for us to crack open a hole just so we can get information out. Just so we can be able to get that ping, that badge that he has, to properly connect to our servers. Zachary's still alive, and he's in a fight with a really tough opponent.
Fun.
So, one thing is, we gotta rush down an angel. So that angel doesn't get to Lucy. So that Lucy does not lose her shit about the false information of her of his son.
Try to get in contact with Oracle too, if can. I know she said she might.
I'm in contact with Oracle all the time, so I'll inform her of the situation.
Yeah, please do.
Also, since you're here, there's a big thing happening with Factor Zero that has reached my
Good,
doors. It's currently going. So, I'm gonna fuck up his name again. I'm gonna fuck up his name again.
Valis?
Valis, yeah. So you know of the name. Blah 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 blah. So you know of the name Commander Valis, right?
I've heard of him. I've never actually met the guy just yet. I know one thing is for sure, that he's trying to do a lot that he fucking can in order to try and not have Factor Zero go up and utter shit. What's going on?
He already pissed me off.
Did he bring the whole instigation thing again? What?
No, he did.
What'd he do?
Might as well state some things. We are protecting the ex-Factor Zero member, 10, at all costs.
Let me guess.
He is under our watchful eye and full protection.
Yeah.
Commander Valis, before, he used to work with the Sinclairs. And he did some favors. Enough reputation so that he can be able to perform excommunicado. And unfortunately, Kenshura cannot back down. So,
But I can make it, so if I can try, I can make it change. If
you're
I
gonna
don't
have
think that you know this. I work.
you're gonna have a difficult time trying to convince Kenshura to break family traditions. I've already confirmed with Kenshura, with my own words, that we are going to make sure that this excommunicado fails. Even if it means a bit of his own people's lives.
Wait, so does Valis even know about 10's location? Does
Unfortunately, he does. Valis was in the main room with 10 on the couch, and also seeing 10 going over to the bar.
when he tried to shoot Christian, as well as him leaving. It must have been because of the information that was shared about what he did. Damn it, I can respect that kind of knowledge within the guidelines of Factor Zero, but even with that, that's gonna cause a lot of chaos, Tess. Are you sure?
I am sure. This is my overruling factor. And I deem it fit.
10 saved a lot of lives, especially on our crew, on Operation Cleansing. I'm not letting him be executed for what he's been doing. 10 is a good medic.
There's a lot. Not from what I've been hearing a lot from Factor Zero. Factor Zero themselves, even without Valis's words, they're having their own opinions. As a matter of fact, actually, when I was around several different groups and fire teams of Factor Zero, including the rookies, they were talking down upon him. They said that when he left the hundreds of thousands of lives that sacrificed their own just to save him. Remember that mission? We used a lot of men and resources to try and get him back.
Regardless.
And yet, he now walks away thinking that it's not that much of a big deal. You know how big that is?
John.
I can tell you why.
The main driving point is that he's no longer with that faction. He's no longer working under Factor Zero. Fine. He walked away from it. Sure, whatever information's gone out, that he took things, he got information out of, whatever. He's not going to do much with that. He's going to be working with us, and he's currently being trained up to be an ATS. He's under
propaganda.
He's under Commander Gill's authority now. Personally recruited by Commander Gill, mind you.
Yeah, he also talked to me earlier today discussing about what happened on the day that some of the Factor Zero members accused us of all the deaths that happened from the previous fire base.
They just can't
He
handle
wanted
the loss.
our side of the story.
It's war. This is what happens. They can't handle what happens in war, losing. Factor Zero should not even be a mercenary group. You lose this
They're not
stuff
a
in war.
mercenary group. They're a militia group that was forced out of their own recognition just because their home was lost.
Still, they should be used to this.
Continue.
War takes everything away from you. Homes, friends, family. It's nature of war. They should know that if they're a militia group. I have to go through that every time. All the years, John.
I don't blame you on that.
Here's another thing that he fucked up with me. Valis said my title that was given by the Sinclairs, by Kenshiro himself. He knew my title, and he fucked it up. He said Fireward. Whatever. True title is Flame Ward. The fact that he got that information means something. Means he's gonna go.
Somehow, in some way.
He's gonna do whatever it takes to get down to the nitty gritty so he can be able to have whatever he wishes. I'm not letting something or someone like that to stomp over my connections. And to come to me personally, and literally talk literal shit about the things that I've had around Nah.
That's
Wait a
a
minute.
line.
No
What did he say about you?
crosses.
Somehow he figured out that I was pregnant. I never told any of the fire team members.
John.
Let him.
John.
Let him.
Deny that. I heard he talked to my mother, Mikuru. I'm gonna eventually go talk to my mother, Deonta, and see what they were talking about. And I'll send you information
He
what I was
told me.
told.
He told
What'd
me
he say?
he wanted to join up as a partnership with Mikuru, and Mikuru agreed.
What?
What he's wanting to do,
Damn it.
as one of his plans, is he's going to take his squad, his mega squad, and replace and take over the entire Factor Zero core.
Fuck him.
Oh, Jesus.
It seems like even with the information around Lieutenant Serena and everything, they had all the right to be worried about him.
Mm-hmm.
I knew something was up. He felt when I first talked to him, even today. Something felt off. Something didn't feel right about him, and especially talking to him, and especially when he said about me being pregnant, and that he said he would protect me and my family.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not letting him anywhere near you.
You got a family right here protecting you.
And that guy?
Tess, I need to let you know something. Right now, we can't do anything. That is one thing is for damn sure. We try and act on something like this now, Factor Zero either could be up on our asses or the entire world could go against us. We may have done a lot of good shit, especially for this world, and the UMF might or might not see it from time to time, but everyone has seen Factor Zero as the one and only type of people, publicly, that has that given order and audacity to be able to show themselves as the heroes. We only sit in the shadows. If something goes wrong with this, we could end up in a shitstorm.
I'm gonna let you know. I've stated this to Control. If Valis is gonna take over, or try to do whatever he wants with Factor Zero, we're gonna make sure that Factor Zero is still shown as a hero. Still keeping all connections and everything else of the sort to where it needs to be. But I'm also thinking of dethroning Commander down to private.
That's gonna be a lot of talk. There's only two ways that I think that I can already think of, and I believe Kenshura might have already known this. The only two ways that I can think of is showing what kind of shit that he has done before anything else that would have come in abroad, in which I have nothing on that. If anyone would probably know more about him, Kenshura might, but I don't even know if he will even have the information due to that. Or maybe even the box. Or the second option. We need to get Commander O'Reilly back.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly my thought.
The thing,
We need to find him, and we need to find him now.
that's the thing. When I ran into him, I said, "Where are you going?" He didn't say. He just took off with some kind of new armor.
The one
The only
thing
person
that
I
was
think
weird.
would have the info is Celine. Her and Commander O'Reilly have been close, from what I can tell. If Commander O'Reilly were to leave important, crucial information, especially about his whereabouts, she would know.
Yeah.
Here's the one thing. Why was it Valis telling me about these things that Commander O'Reilly was fighting? Plague monsters.
What? How does he know that? no one should know. No, he told no one who he was going after or what he was going to fight.
It's quite possible that considering his reputation of what he has to offer, he has special information gathering as well as what he does. Remember, his Omega team, from what I heard about, is no people to trifle with. But one thing is to consider, he must have worked close alongside with O'Reilly to get the reputation that he's got, because they had hundreds, if not almost 1,000+ fucking missions that they never failed. More than what any of us could ever offer.
Well,
if anything, he might even probably know O'Reilly personally, which is just as dangerous.
we have to find O'Reilly before he does.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's another thing of which I don't get. I may not have known Commander O'Reilly much as anyone else, as well as Serena or even Valis. But I know for a damn fact that he wouldn't leave even afterwards. From what I've heard, there was some information that was spread around and about that he left right after Serena's death. She was beheaded by Christian, which is that same exact fucking guy who now protects our adopted daughter, in which we had to have brought back.
Which I have questions
from
about,
that-
but I'm gonna leave that at the door.
Yeah. But from
We can
as of
answer
right
that
now,
after this.
I know we can. But from as of right now, in that given case, he wouldn't, even for her, he wouldn't just leave out of that own volition. There has to be something else, some other reason of why he left. It might have something to do with Serena, but I don't know what.
Don't know either. At least we know
Right
what
now,
he's going
that's
after.
probably what we need to think about. Well, right now, the only other thing that we would probably need to go after is what he might have possibly done that must have gotten his reputation up infamous. If we can find out about something about his wrongdoings, if there is any, we don't know what kind of wrongdoings that he's been making, or if he hasn't even done any of that shit in the first place. The team was heard about rumors and all this other built-up shit.
Now that's the thing. There's always going to be, and I know this personally, as for someone who's scouted out for hundreds of years just to survive on her own, I know everyone has dirt that they cover up or put stuff, just hiding the skeletons in closets. There's always something that they don't want discussed. And I don't see Commander Valis as a clean, hopeful, prosperous guy that he's proposing he himself is. There is something, and we are going to find it.
We have to. Either that or we have to find Commander O'Reilly, but that will also mean that we will have to face the armies and wrath of the plague monster itself. And right now, we don't have the capability of doing that yet. The only people capable of doing something like that right now, of even having a standpoint, let alone a drawing point, with these creatures, is him and some of his group members of Factor Zero who is leading him. Right now, there's nothing that we can do. Right now, at least. But if he finds out that we're trying to do any of this shit, it could get really bad.
I'll say this much. If he so gets in the way of me and my family's mission to kill Kentora, I will personally take him down myself.
To be quite
Kentora's
honest, I
our
don't think you'll
problem.
be able to find that necessary. He sees him as a threat as much as anyone else, as well as the Kitsunes. If anything, he'd work right along with y'all and not do anything about it. And if you say that you could just have him just piss off, then he'll probably do that. But still, there's a lot of other questionable things that are keeping up in a much more dangerous proposition. Some things that we probably don't know, and we need to take our time on that. Otherwise, it's going to get a lot of people hurt.
Need to talk to Tess.
Which worries about me as well. If I need to stay away from the fire base for a while.
In either
The
case,
first place he actually contacted me was the Onsens while I was waiting for you.
He didn't contact
It
me.
made its own little creature.
No,
I'll talk with
he
him
didn't.
about that.
Did you capture it? By checking the bloods?
If
Like
I hear
I
anything
said,
from,
we
all need to be careful.
And,
If I hear anything
the
from
other
my side,
android that was with me
And
gave it the
I will
boots.
tell all of you.
But that's not
I can't believe my mother agreed to that fucker.
what the problem was. It was regenerating.
She probably
Anyways.
doesn't know.
That
She probably
Concluding
thinks
this.
He's just some
Survived
helpful
deep freeze.
soldier of the fire base.
Giving it
I'm standing
away
by what I'm
and
doing.
It does not like.
I'm keeping 10 under our watchful eyes. And keeping 10 with
do.
the BTS's.
Boxes were. I don't think that was anybody's.
He seems like he's going to be much more happier there.
Except Dr. Ludwig.
And the best thing I could probably do is do
I'm going to talk with his little friend.
different locations that the
Understood.
mercenaries can go to, far away from
Last I checked,
this
Dr.
place.
Ludwig by the bar.
That's probably the best I can do.
That
Lead
being
them
said,
somewhere
I'm going to
away from the
Dip
base.
into shadows.
It seems
Well,
like
we're going to the
my
hyperbolic box chamber anyways.
it seems like my attention is required. So I'm going to go to attend to it.
I'm gonna head out.
Talk about that other event with Christian at another given time then.
Mhm.
I know you'll want answers to that. And I have my own reasons of why I did it.
And I want to hear those. Not some overgrown prissy boy in piss armor.
I'm
I kind of need to talk to you too, real quick.
Okay.
Given the situation with
Let's go in there.
Julie. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be around.
Mm-hmm.
So, what else about to say? Given the situation with Julie, I think it might be best to upgrade our security measures, our hardware, software, all that. Make it harder for our systems to be breached. Given Julie's position, if they were to breach into those two areas, that would be very catastrophic. You having fun there?
I'm trying. I'm trying to sit down. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying.
You're fine, you're fine. And so, I asked Oracle and then Seth about it, but Oracle has projects they're already working on, and apparently Seth is under a no work order from the female Dr. Ludwig, question mark? I don't know, that's confusing, but... With that being said, I was going to ask if, with your permission, of course, since you're head, if I could upgrade our cybersecurity.
Do so.
Understood. And then I will probably do that tomorrow, as I was saying, Dr. Halswain will probably need coordination with me to get his troops situated around that crater and that domain expansion. So, I'll begin work on that tomorrow. And then what I needed to talk to you, Akane, since you're the only person that I know of that works in the fire bases, the factory tank is up and running, ready to be deployed whenever you need, but do you want it to be specialized, or to be bulkheads, or just normal troops like myself?
Specialized. We're probably gonna need them.
Alright, just so you know,
Yes.
these are big. think of Zach's mech, but just a bit bigger. Anyway, you were saying?
Think of resource. You can give him a lot more just for his foot soldiers.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a lot more firepower by number than just by the power of one.
I understand that, but I am also dealing with Apex in my universe. I'm just trying to hand out what I can where I can.
You're doing
How
wonderful.
about this? One special. The rest, option number 1. For what you
Okay.
what you are.
All right, consider it done. I'll make sure to get those up and running for it. Just give me a coordination whenever you guys get a new base situated, and I'll send it through.
We do have a new base. It's in the mountains. I'm sending the coordinates right now.
Understood. And next time you arrive, just let the personnel know, give me a heads up, and send it on through. Don't want to just send it now and then panic and abandon the base right away.
Understood.
What a turn of events.
Yeah.
I wish my mother would talk to me more before she makes a decision on her own. Or at least the whole family. God.
I wish that numbskull. Yeah.
I wish he would talk to us more about these things. But then again, you know, if he did, we'd probably tell him, no, don't do this, or let us help.
Or we would give him a ringing, which would probably happen regardless.
Yeah, but
knowing him, he would be going like, every time I tell you guys, it's always I get punished. It's just like, boy, listen.
With that situation though, and now that we know Zach is alive, I want to get the med bay specialized and up and running so that if and when he comes through, he's immediately taken care of and he does not die on us.
Yes.
Right. Then I'll also work with Dr. Ludwig about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, not having my navigations officer is just. You know, having him here was always just that fun thing where he could just like ramble on about whatever the hell. Seems really quiet now without it.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just means all the more reason of getting him back.
Indeed.
Definitely.
Though I will say, alongside all of this, that domain expansion has caught my eye. Being able to make a realm within a realm is quite intriguing.
Takes a lot of power from what I was told. And it's really devastating when it works. For the fact of the thing that we came across.
I mean, I'm basically working with 3 different mana sources at the current moment. Right, actually, I haven't told you.
I'll hold on to Zach's sword.
I'm getting
Get
his
it?
pistol repaired alongside his helmet. But speaking of the 3 different power sources, I should have informed you of this earlier, but Sector was set down for Mother's Day. How do I put this without it sounding weird in my head? Anyway, okay, so basically what's going on, I now have 2 different souls. machine soul, which is my natural soul, and due to events with a man named Lucian, not Lucius, Lucian,
I understand.
I have a human soul has kind of been fused into my machine soul. So they're separate entities, but the same at the same time. And I don't know how that is going to really affect my body, or affect me, honestly.
Well, you did have tears coming out yeah.
Yeah, that unfortunately has been happening for a while, though. That's more from... that started when I came into contact with Lucian. First time I grabbed him, I pretty much witnessed his entire history, and it made me cry.
Jeez.
So, that was an experience, but... yeah. Oh. That being said, though, I think I'm actually gonna head to my universe and get some rest. Today has been the start of a long journey, and we're only getting started.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, if you two need me, you both have my contact information.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Last thing I needed was that.
I hope you all have a good night. I'm heading off. See you all later.
Last thing I need is for that boy to worry about his brother.
Yeah. I swear. Zach always wants to give us a heart attack every time.
Ah, yeah. Sort of a...
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be heading out, Tess.
Okay. Take care.
Me too. Like I said, if everything comes up, I'll send you information.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
Later. Busy day. Busy day. You waiting for someone?
No. No, nothing.
Hmm.
I thought...
Oh.
Well, that works.
Well, hello?
Hello. You didn't tell me there was a high elf on board.
Have troubles with them?
In the past, I've always butted heads with elves. This one's different. At least they're still around.
Hmm. Well, to say on a more, I guess, equal note, we don't have any squabbles with any race. Just only bigger beings that wish to cause trouble, wish to conquer, and wish to eliminate.
Apparently, Apex is one of these beings.
Yeah. Apex, a titan of anger. Seth does that.
Wait, hold up. Hold. A titan.
Yeah.
Like the titans equivalent under gods that are meant to keep balance.
Yeah.
The Baron Keepers.
Yeah. The exact same ones. The ones that created the gods. And was slain by the gods.
What in the hell did you do to anger one of them?
We specifically didn't. It was something that was kind of forced upon us. in a way. One of our combatants in another time, another universe, dealt a
Time?
yeah, in another time, in another universe. They dealt with a god who was selfish and did a Titan dirty, killing him for unjust reasons.
Oh. So betrayal gave birth to hatred, which has then turned the fuel for this generation.
For this particular Titan, yes. This is the Titan of anger. They feed off of anger, grow stronger because of it.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, you big fuck.
So yeah. That's one of our greatest foes. And her plan? Her plan is simple. To erase everything and everyone, to be able to rebuild the universe in a way that there would be no more war, no more hate, and everyone falls along simply.
That sounds like...
a gracious, unbelievable, and fake dream.
It almost sounds like Eden's garden, but it isn't. It sounds bad, but at the same time, others can call it just. But
For the fact,
there is no such way to perfection.
For that simple fact, and yes, it is. It has been the sole reasoning for a lot of us perishing.
How many have y'all lost over the years?
Good compatriots, good combatants, and a lot of units. All having families. All well loved. And today we lost one too.
You nearly lost two. Or so y'all thought.
Sister.
Eva?
Mother.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the
You're
conversation, but I don't think I should talk to Virgo.
What?
I have a talk with Brax?
Brax? What?
It's I don't remember how to pronounce his name, but if I disappear one of these days, remember what I've been studying lately?
You're gonna have to keep giving me a refresher because you've been studying a lot.
Very well, I'll meet you in my office then. I'll take
Your
your time on
office?
talking.
Your office?
Did I say my office or your office?
You said your
Yes.
office. Or you said the words my office, but
Did not mean to do that.
I'll meet you
Yeah,
at
just say that.
your office if that's okay. I'd rather talk about it privately, sis.
okay. I'll be there.
I'll see you there.
So remind me again. Your sister's with his mother. How big is this family he's gotten into?
Technicality, a big one. But, in a sense, he's not technically, like, a nephew or anything of the sort, because the father and mother have not married yet.
Ah.
Quite a slut.
What the fuck?
Yeet.
Oh, wrong one.
What the fuck?
I saw Rem's little thing and I got moved already. I didn't realise.
What are you doing?
Haha.
Just cries. Oh god.
Oh.
Crying your hands off.
Oh, I'm here.
Crying your hands
Tess,
off.
help me. No.
Let's go.
I can't grab you.
Look, wait.
Just say, would you get down? I'm trying to have a conversation.
This is low enough voltage, it shouldn't do much.
I'd rather you not assault my patrons.
It was low enough voltage, it was non-lethal.
You missed anyway.
Oh, would you like me to hit again? Okay, now you're asking for it.
Later, Autumn.
But also lively, it does remind me a bit of Hunters.
Let's just say
I
this.
wish I had known about this place sooner. I would have hailed y'all for help.
Well, it's never too late. You got in contact with
No,
us.
as in... Yes, but all of the students are already dead. All the orphans.
Sorry for you.
They had potential. There's no need to cry over them now. I just wish... When the signal had gone up, like I said, I was at the onsen, talking to Autumn and John. I started feeling their life signs drop. And all of us received emergency summons to the society. That's when it all started. If I had known about this place sooner, I would have set up my talismans and gotten all combatants out. Zack was trying, but before he could finish the final one, he got attacked.
Let's just say this. Things would have been a lot different if you did. Honestly.
He was almost...
It's alright. It's fine. Because we still was able to get in contact, get things all sorted out. And trust me, I got some plans.
Yeah, you say it's fine, but try telling it to them. Some of those people he was teaching, some of them even called him Big Brother. Imagine what he would be going through once he's finally through this.
He's been
We
through a lot.
literally found him. We found him as a child and raised him up. We didn't find him like young, around 12 years old. An old lab where he was being experimented on. Someone caused his DNA to be stable. What month is it?
Sorry, been kind of cooped up in this place a bit.
What month? What month is it?
Today? Oh god, I don't know if I want to go with
It's May.
Yeah, it's May.
This is the destabilization one. It stabilizes. Do you know when the last he took one?
Not to my current record, no.
This is not good. What in the blazes?
Ah.
Get back in the uppercast, Oppie.
He said just...
Fuck those dual guards, by the way. Fuck them.
Welcome back, ATS.
Morning. They are ones to be feared. Is it morning? We're in Spain. I don't fucking know. It's morning somewhere.
What in the hell?
Considering their rock-like makeup, I believe it would be painful to fuck them if
Did
you want to.
Did Higgins get here already?
No clue. I've not seen or heard him.
Lovely.
Probably in the medical bay. I would assume he's in the med bay.
Pulls our tablet and mission success.
The medical.
Who's with Dark and Scary?
Oh boy. At your car.
Yeah.
Just go to medical.
This isn't her core.
What? No? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was. Sorry, you're using the same voice line.
What? You've already forgotten your teacher's friend.
Your teacher's friend.
I honestly don't know who you're playing as because I got so confused.
Because you're using the same voice mod as Draco.
Okay, so you are using Brackus. Okay, you are doing Brackus. No, not Brackus. What?
Oh, Drakor sounds like this, and he has more of a hello there.
Gotcha.
Like this.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so you are doing Brackus. Okay.
So?
What may I,
People always pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, usually. Hey, Jackson.
Hello?
Huh? Don't worry about that. So, do you still hear? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe. Wait. I'm gonna try something. Haha. Ooh.
What are you doing?
Maybe not. Okay. Never mind. Forget it. May
You're trying to use that spirit side that you've learned. Unfortunately, spirits and swords are different.
Gotcha.
I will go and see what is happening elsewhere.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
Motherfucker, what?
Had a teacher of magic.
Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
You're fine. How may I, what acquaintance, or, sorry, words. How may I help you?
No, I'm just enjoying what's normally Void goes around and looks at.
Speaking of, he's not at his anomaly specific spot, so I'm guessing something happened.
No, I'm currently residing there. Unfortunately, your cameras won't be able to detect much anymore. Especially with me being in control.
No, but it also tells me that something's up.
You weren't kidding. You're getting in more trouble.
Stuff from other beings, from other realms. This one in particular is, well, what was it that you said earlier? What was that? The one started with the V.
Huh?
The other word for void. But yes, this guy is, the current king ruler. Volpol, yeah. Vorpal. Yeah. The entity that you're speaking, that you're listening to is the king of the void.
King of the void.
In a sense.
What fuckery shit have y'all been doing here?
Actually, this one this one with this one was piggybacking or asleep on a compatriot of ours. Not to say anything bad about you, I'm just saying how things are. Kind of like how Drakor is with me, how he piggybacked technically. I don't care what he says.
I did not piggyback on you.
Oh, you shush.
Fun.
Hey, Void.
Yes.
Out of character. Is your soul here, or what is it? Like, can I see your soul here? No.
Oh, no.
No. No, okay. No, okay.
It's just projection of voice. He is currently residing in the forest area.
He's projecting.
He keeps projecting.
Your sister's bringing
Is he a shadow fellow? Is that one a shadow
If you
form?
do need me, I will be in the forest.
I may need to talk to you, I guess. Au revoir. Anyways,
So where to?
my office.
Personnel position kind of medical. On.
Medical can resolve their medical things.
Oh,
Seth?
coming to find you.
Yep, I'm on my way.
You know what's going on? I was just talking with Ludwig. I was just coming to make sure the lab isn't on fire. Again.
Father's here?
Yeah, he's teaching magic in the
Library?
training room.
Hey,
Gotcha.
I already told you about the high elf being here.
Get your feet off the table.
Hello there.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Wasn't able to hear for some reason.
Sorry, I completely forgot that I brought along company, if that's okay with you.
No, that's fine.
So what's up?
Well, I talked to... My apology, I was remembering some things in the past.
It's
Well,
fine.
looking at that, but, apparently, Brax wanted to give me... Well, Void wanted to give me this, which... Thankfully, Brax saw he gave it to me. She has on her hand the pendant of the family.
Pendant?
It's something that belonged to Father Elmbrick. Apparently Void won't give me that. I had an interesting conversation with him. Very interesting conversation to know about Void. I might be gone one of these days.
I will leave you all to this. It seems it's a family matter. I'll take my business over about the ship if you need me.
Go ahead.
Okay, now we're fully alone. Now I can finally say this without being worried. Well, boy. Hi. If you have business with her, you can talk to her real quick if needed.
Just call me when you're finished.
Hold on.
God damn it. I gave them opportunity.
That's okay, back here.
Back in my pocket.
Huh? What?
Come here.
You scared the crap out of me.
Don't worry about it. What's up?
I was just going to try continue our talk about the little item you were given by Valis, but if I'm interrupting it, I'll wait until it's over. This conversation is over.
I won't take too long.
Well, until then, I'll just wait outside.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna be this.
I've been busy all day. I've been wanting to do spirit training.
I wanted to do that as well, but I got too invested in my research about Ishgard.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can never remember his name, but the one that's within Void.
Brackus. Rex.
Brackus, yeah.
The true king of the void.
Apparently.
At least of the void
Yes.
kingdom.
He's interesting.
Yeah, if you say that.
Well, I say that because I had a very interesting talk. And I learned many things about him. Deep conversation, that's what I'll say for sure. Though he has interest of me only because, you know, I don't threat him. Apparently. But in any case, I mainly come here to say that I might be gone one day. Once I talk to Void when he wakes up.
What are you doing?
I'm going to Ishgard.
You sure about this?
I hope. I'm 50-50 with it. I say 50-50 because I had talk with that human. I remember. The armor guy.
The foot soldier.
And he... soldier. He said that, you know, someone wasn't, I guess, invited. I can't really word it correctly. Maybe there might be some consequences of me being there without permission. But I really desperately want to go. Even if Winter's gonna not be happy, I am assuming. I must know about my... I had to push myself. I usually never go this far, but... I guess... I'm willing to take a chance.
You have that look. You say you're 50-50, but you have that look of determination.
Yes, I'm very determined to know about my family more. I must know about Helmreich. There's something within me. I've been having these weird dreams lately. About my mother. My mother tells me something about an armor she was wearing. She told me in my dreams one day I could wear the armor, which I'm in Ishgard. It was... Something's telling me to go to Ishgard, and I must. I really want to know. Why am I keep having these dreams about Ishgard? My mother wearing an armor.
Remember that one deal that Lucy made with us.
I'm going to hell, of course. I know.
If you're truly
Maybe
determined,
I'll talk to Dad if we...
secretly I permit you.
I'm fair.
But do know.
Wait.
Do know that this is gonna have consequences.
Yes, I know. And I know I'm gonna be in huge trouble.
Even though I'm permitting this. This is not my truest decision. Because honestly, this is yours. You do what you want. Honestly, I'd say, truly, and brutally, I tell you no. And I would say no until we get a further and better communications. But
They've been taking the data all the time, though.
you know what I meant.
Yes, you know, sis. So, are you... I'm confused. You're giving me permission, but yet you forbade me?
On the fact that you're under my protection and being a compatron, as your boss, I am permitting you. On the business level, I'm allowing you.
So you allow me to go in business.
But as for personal matters, and as your sister, it's something I'm not exactly sure about. Okay? Go do what you need to do.
Well,
It's been
we'll have to
plaguing you
find
that
out when-
much.
Yes, it has. A lot.
You see her go underneath and clicks a button. Compartment opens up and a black box comes out.
This.
Open it up. You open it and you see it's the half-broken mask of Nightmare.
You're letting me have this?
I'm giving it to you so you can give it to Omegon. Say what you will. Say what you wish about it to him.
Yes. Very well then. Thank you so much. This means a lot to me.
I know. You're tearing up, hun. Sis.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll take this then. Well, let me get up first.
You're dismissed.
Yes.
Please return safely.
I'll
Last
promise
thing-
that.
The last thing I need to do is remake another report.
Yeah, I know, sis. And to be honest, I know Mom will be pissed off for me doing this.
I don't know.
We both know that. I should let her in. Thank you so much, sis. Actually, before I let her in. You're a great sister. Oh, good luck and all the talk.
I'm sorry, Julie. Your eyes. You're a marksman. I had such a plan for you. Rest well. Reconnaissance later.
You know, Julie's armor appeared back in its container. I've already contacted the V, seeing as technically they are the only recorded kin in the files, even if by adoption.
You see just a wad of cash. Just sitting. This is Julie's pay. I'm not taking it.
You want me to put it with the armor?
do so. Also, this badge too. You see, it's a specialized pen that had full, like, written letters of a description of reconnaissance leader Julie.
Put it on top of the money.
That's gonna be a gift for her.
I'll be sure to put it in. I'll be sure to put it in the armor case for when it comes to collect.
Mm.
What's the small trip down?
After.
I have a somewhat suggestion.
Hmm.
I'd like to suggest that if this Valis continues to try using passive-aggressive means to get to a new member of the ATS, to temporarily revoke all access to the lab, but for any Factor Zero IFF.
That man is no man to me. I don't care what he wants to do. He's not getting his way. I'm not letting it.
Trust me. He reminds me a lot of some of the commanders of the Federation.
Yeah, he also reminds me of a few war generals.
Mega Toaster, just to inform you, the part I was saying, it's on a phone, so you could not hear it. But the part where Draxian was talking, yes, you did hear that. Okay?
Was wondering that shit, so should I ask? So I'll definitely have to ask about him about the betrayal part.
Wow. What was that Terran quote that gets used a lot? Something in wolf's clothing.
I don't recall.
Terran sayings are too confusing for me.
Oh. Wolves in sheep clothing.
I guess that is the one, if that is how they say it. But yes. Did you remember any of the ideas you had for this chip, other than, well, obviously a shadow system for it?
Feedback loops.
Feedback loop. For what purpose?
The idea of these feedback loops is to make sure that there's no way that the information, if it were to be a device that is to be sending out information, that information is sent back to the device and never sent forward. In a sense, a jammer. But a jammer that is discreet. Allowing the communication, but yet not allowing any other information to go further.
I'll see what I can do, but if he ever tries to grab it again, well, I would recommend that you destroy it and make it look like it got damaged in battle on one of your outings.
Yeah, to see if there's a way to even tap on the other side, but I don't think there's not much on that aspect, considering we need both devices.
Or we can talk to a member of our sector who has Factor Zero credentials.
I don't want to push it. We want to be discreet.
Then choose someone we can trust. And is known for stealth. As much as I would not like to bring another in, some stealth is outside my portfolio.
It's more of mine, but yeah, I get what you mean. Have anyone in mind?
Who do we know that is both stealthy and has ties to Factor Zero or works in one of their bases?
If we're referring to Akane, I think they lost their stealth factor considering their size.
Then I guess you can check them off the table.
I don't doubt that they can still be able to perform those stealth procedures.
Quick character question, Spyro. Are you trying to be stealth as Kenshora?
No. Actually, by the help and approval of the DMs, I'm doing something else.
Alright, just remember, that chip is still covered in a data shroud.
Oh, that's going to be something completely different for what I'm going to do. You both check on the chip. Everything seems to be quite as much you two talking about what next to make a move on. All of a sudden, the door starts to ring. Does the door ring by any ping, if anyone wants to come in or not?
Technically.
All right. You're going to get a ping on that on your desk.
She opens up the camera to the door outside.
You don't see anything.
Door's open. Are you purposely being invisible?
No, that's the thing. You don't see anything.
I'm gonna do a passive scan.
She's gonna do her true sight.
Oh, you're doing true sight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, by doing a passive scan with a 3, you don't seem to see anything. However, true sight sees all, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Whatever this might be, notices. And with it, it notices the true sight. And it starts to reveal itself as you both blink your eyes once, and it's right there.
Hello.
Do I know you?
How may we assist you?
You saw me.
I did.
He only stares at the picture? Just so that I can make it clear. He stares at the picture, and you can see his grin with teeth starting to grow bigger and bigger.
Is this about time, Tess? Yes, chock-a-fuck the ass clown.
Care to explain that one?
No idea. It knocked at my door. It's on the camera feed, there was nothing. They came in, didn't say anything until I used True Sight. And then it revealed itself.
Lovely.
And it seemed like it's no longer here.
Well, I can trust you with this info. We're currently
is it something
thinking
that I should be
who...
above?
Well, you'd probably have the best knowledge on this.
It's on Commander Valis and the chip that he gave me.
Yes.
Right. So,
The subject of the matter is, though, I've recommended that we look for one of our team members who has Factor Zero credentials and suitability and stealth to bug the Factor Zero communication service.
right, okay.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't like Commander Valis. He's done way too much to piss me off.
I'm gonna be soft for a little bit. Mob perception check. With a 13 upon hearing that sound, Tess, you may not be able to see it. You may have heard the sound, but you haven't seen it. But Moff, with that 13, you start to see something happening to the picture. Some sort of ooze is spilling out to each and every single person's eyes from the picture. Very slowly. And...
Hang on, let me just...
for that. And now, Tess, you'll start to see it too. Everything's starting to drip. A black, goopy substance starts to drip from this. Including your eyes in the picture.
Vacuum cleaner?
Raging. Rolling. With a 13, there's no doubt. Especially from the other past missions, you instantly recognize this. You keep calm with this roll, but you'll realize that this is the plague. Oh, so we're getting back on track now, are we? Oh, lovely. Thanks. I hate it. That's not good.
What is it?
When it's done doing that. So,
What is this thing?
that is something, something from the plague that, Mr. Perfect's group have been trying to deal with.
And Valis brought it on board?
Not a clue. Then again, no, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. By the way, we also have something else that's on our plates that may come as a lovely thing to be needing our assistance.
Right.
As you all still keep talking about this, with where the picture is directionally centered in, this ooze starts to drip onto the desk. It almost hits your leg there, Tess.
Tess, I'm sorry to do this. Light your flame. It's the only way to get rid of it. If it destroys the picture in the process, I'm sorry.
As you're about to burn the picture, or any of you do, the ooze starts to move. It stops bleeding from the picture in general. It dries it up almost completely. But it starts to move around the desk and almost to the couches. It doesn't seem to be running. However, something seems to be forming.
It's not Ghost.
God damn it.
I have the exact same idea. Yeah, no, that. Your room is fireproof.
I would hope so, considering my element. State your business.
I'm gonna stand up for this one.
You might want to adjust your voice mod.
I barely understand.
How is the one motherfucker that is the way I am able to understand him?
No, it's just it's a bit hard to hear. I can understand it. It's just
I've been awake all this time.
Lovely. Could you kindly piss off of our ship?
To see companions.
Yes, may we?
companions, huh?
Doing a number. Did not expect the other one to make such a powerful move.
It's now a bad time.
I would say so.
Alright.
If I'm here in Drax.
To meet you. I hope I can find shelter later on.
The moment all of you blink, the ink on the picture, including her own figure and everything else about her, are no longer there. Again, if you would take a look back at the picture, it's like nothing happened.
Fuck's sake. What more problems? Hell's that?
Remind me to put
Yet another problem we're going to have to deal with.
There seems to be a lot of those recently.
Oh no, Tess's browser is reactivated.
God damn it. It's one thing after another. One thing after another.
Did they come in about time?
It's of Ghost.
Again, you see none of that plague anywhere. It's almost as if it was never there in the first place.
I know, it's just that he's messing with the guns.
What did I stumble on?
Things. Now we just need to finish our conversation.
I take
in private.
God damn it.
Really noted.
Before I decide to go to bed and smash your fucking goddamn button there, Tess.
Did you say butt?
I swear to God, if it happens one more
Button.
time, I'm going to eat it.
I was gonna say, I didn't know Higgins liked you like that. Anyways.
Fuck, if they're in my league.
I am done with everything today. With whatever ideals or plans you have at the moment, I am.
It's not, it's just info.
We'll continue to talk and everything. But for now, you should hold on to this. She tosses the chip.
Well, let's just say that mission that Gil took us on to go do, the tablet we got was a prophecy tablet, apparently.
Prophecy tablet?
Regarding a place called Miramore, and a nice, lovely paladin that we know called Lucius.
In Eldon's universe?
Yep.
Interesting.
So who knows? We may get dragged into that.
Oh.
Just knock at the
You
door.
know, so that you know ahead of time.
I was just like, you know. Hey.
Hello. I'm done
You
with
see
my
him building an
hobbies.
old-looking box. I need to find the doctor.
Oh boy. I have no idea. I haven't seen my father at all.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see him take out a vial. It's pure black. Look familiar?
Yep.
To get you up to speed, what I could do for the research guild on this part, it seems from what Venom could deteriorate from the other half, the true half from the mission, has slight healing properties. But mixed with this, it makes creatures.
So a compound that is forming creatures. Oh boy.
Yep.
Sounds like the chaos.
Mix it with... And the wonderful part of the other half of it is that this half, with... I'm assuming at the time, because from the information I was given, this is lion's blood.
As you come right on out here, all you hear is just shitting.
I will give you a bath. The fuck?
Another demon chick's farting.
The fuck?
Fucking does that, I'm going to murder you.
Yes, please don't.
Ah.
Especially coming from you.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
That's why I need to ask him. And that's why I need to ask him why this was doing in our lab.
Research purposes?
How about we not use abilities in here?
Go into robotics and I'll give
Use a simple water spell to clean up the mess.
Alright, time to strip in front of a robot lady.
Ajax.
Long day.
Very long day.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's been interesting.
The hell? I swear. I swear. I swear.
And move for your shenanigans.
After who I saw today,
I have to kill God.
I have to kill God.
Yes, we killed God. God was I see why. I see why. I can now see why Apex wants to kill all the fucking gods as a titan.
Wait, I'm not nodding to this. Stop this. No, don't feel. No.
You're not nodding to this yet, you just did.
Let me become a titan, I'll do it for them.
Oh? What the hell
I already got the blood.
Swear to God.
I can't think straight anymore. I literally can't think straight to right now. Oh my fucking God. Leave the magic teacher alone.
They're tiefling, they can fuck anything. Because they fuck everything.
I don't fuck everything.
But yeah, I've heard it's been a long day.
Yes, it has. Very
Especially
much
from the missions that I've heard of so far.
Let's see. Got 4 in the horns, you got 4 on the fucking tail. Got 4 on the fucking
so. And also considering that one's a constant reminder of a certain person that we certainly want to just
Get something to drink or a coffee. Clear your head.
Zachary.
That's what I usually would do.
Got himself in trouble.
I heard about that.
Okay.
Yay!
Alright, you're on your mission.
Uh-oh.
I've already typed a full essay on it, but just to give you a summary. We got info, and due to tech lines and everything else of the sort, badges and whatnot, we thought Zachary was dead. We went to go search. We found that Zachary's alive inside of a, and I quote, domain expansion.
Yup.
You don't hear about that boy gets in fucking trouble. I fucking hate it.
Not by his choice. Uh-oh.
Hi, miss.
Alright. I gotta ask.
Hello.
So, quick question. When the fuck you getting rid of this?
Never. Until it stopped being funny, or until I remove that ghost who keep making all of you farting.
You made a ghost that does that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I heard it.
You know, I can't blame you.
Listen,
Fuck
I
you.
was told to stop eating babies, I stop it. But in revenge, Asperger's do not help my digestion, so I decided to pass my own system of digestive to all of you in form of a ghost, going around making you all fart.
Oh. Fuck you, you hoe.
I'm a witch, not a hoe.
I don't give a shit.
Lady Sulphur, it's always nice to meet you.
Respect all they want. I'm not gonna give them a flying fuck.
Oh, but with that ghost who make you keep farting, yeah, you're gonna give plenty of shit, my dude.
Fucking Draxian will. Does he need to be targeting them the most?
Well, they tend to be attracted to necrotic energy, so.
God damn it. That's gonna be a ghost. Don't look at me.
I'm gonna look.
What's wrong, Dad?
Fly!
You seem worried.
Being bothered by a fly.
Grabs.
Wow, that's an electric fly. I didn't expect that.
Shoves the finger into your face.
Technology these days, I swear.
Why are people so afraid? Technology. Explain this detail.
Technology.
Oh my goodness. You all came to just look at me when I'm reading a book, or you want to paint me like one of your French girls?
I was seeing if you're up to something, because usually you don't leave your shop. Or at least when you do, you have something.
Some time to escape all the politics, business, contracts, lessons, teaching, guiding. Lovely.
I feel like my tail is being attacked. I know that feel.
Which lady?
Hey, Toaster.
They want my
Well, everyone, I heard that. That is just it. Or is that my auto receptors malfunctioning?
That prevents an issue. Never mind. That is an issue.
I'm tired, Tess.
I am very tired.
Of liking the responsibility of being the leader here.
Oh no, it's been nice. It definitely has its quirks. Fortunately, it's also a tiring. It's a very tiring task.
And they're just a couple of people, a handful, around like what, 40? Picture when you have to handle 200, after that 2,000, and after that 20,000, and after that the number keep rising.
With how many companies I've been having to constantly contact and make deals and make sure the form paperwork what's this?
It gives you a cylinder. The code's for the... Well, for 10.
Thank you.
And now I'm gonna go continue my work.
Thank you for your hard work.
Bye, Oracle. You'll learn to figure it out, Mistress.
Think you like this?
By the way, Pula,
The one that weigh you down.
meet our... Meet Lady Sulphur, a hag witch.
Pleasure to meet you. You
I'm wise, little tiefling. Am I the only one thinking it's hard? You all decided to just circle me and stand around myself, or it's just me? I don't know.
Bye.
My
stupid son is busy elsewhere right now, so he won't be here until a while.
Yeah. And then there's that laughter. Unless you're just doing something.
Just gonna pull Lucy out.
I'm in the wrong model.
Yeah, sad.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Well, you can
They
pull out.
say-
I'm gonna pull out whoever it is. Thought that was Lucia.
And they
You again.
RX.
No. The little sister.
You say little. I know you're referring to only my size.
on Halloween.
Unless you want to go by age.
That's right.
Let's see.
Doesn't matter.
When every universe was created.
No, I wasn't.
I didn't think so. Still younger sister.
To you.
Good to see you again, Oryx. No. You too.
You seem to be in a happy, cheerful mood.
Indeed I am.
What you got? Care to tell what got you in a good mood?
You sure you want to know?
You know what? This day can't surprise me any further. Unless there's that, you know. The flux. Take
You're probably pushing too much for their mana.
I think so. Well, considering I'm in a good mood, I might as well tell you. It seems as though something is happening in different universes that we weren't really expecting. But it seems to be going more and more in our favor.
Our favor.
It seems that even with Apex's forces invading and actually conquering some universes, it seems there are different universes that have a hidden guardian. Even Lucy's universe has suddenly awoken something that has fought against not just Chaos, not just Haven, but even against Apex.
Really?
Another empathy. In Lucy's universe, you say?
Means yours.
That means mine as well.
But that's not the only one. It seems doing a little bit of energy searching has also come up with some interesting results in Eldon's universe. And quite possibly yours, dear sister.
There's not much in my universe other than a dying star in the earth.
You may want to smack the ghosts interacting with your clothing.
But
Well, Eldon's universe seems to have attracted Apex's forces. But it seems other forces are starting to get involved. Something beyond light and dark. And in yours, It seems as though a different force has awoken.
Wonder what it is.
But why would that put you in a good mood?
Not known in my words.
Ratchet, I'm
Why
not
would
gonna
it
help us.
put me into a good mood, you wonder? If you remember what I am, I'm an abyssal, a warlord, and I love to corrupt
I was gonna say
things.
red.
Why on earth? You're lucky. I'm in a good mood. Oh. You didn't tell me you brought a tiefling in.
They kinda snuck along with us.
You brought my Sunday snack.
Leave them be.
But now, you wonder why I'm in a good mood. Oh, be careful of your next few words, tiefling. You were once welcomed in the Void Kingdom. Now, the reason I am so happy about these current events going on. I'm a warlord that loves to corrupt. I take what I want. And these new entities are brand new chess pieces on the playing field.
So, thank you for the RP tonight. That was super fun. You guys can stop when you want. Thank you for tonight. Bye-bye.
You good, Apex?
Yeah, no, I'm just... My computer crashed. It's 9 o'clock. We've been roleplaying for 7 hours and my stuff is dying.
Ah. Alright, gotcha.
So, I might have new playthings to control. And it means I might be able to regrow an army.
Shut up, Cinder.
That'd be nice.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
For you.
I guess Void did not tell you what I did.
I haven't really heard much from him as of recently.
Does it have to do something with why Brachus was on the throne yesterday when I went to the Void Kingdom?
Oh, if he didn't tell you about the war, then you're looking at the sole reason for why it started.
Well, shit.
An abyssal that was taken away from their own race, only to regain so much power, and then be outcasted, finding more abyssals to control before leading a massive army to the Void Kingdom itself. You are the other sister of Lucy.
Yes, that's me. How do you know?
You wanna help me give you a hand?
Oryx resides inside Lucy's body.
So kind of like Void. Okay. Dwarf people have that.
Yeah.
Kinda sense, yeah.
Very red thing.
Pleasant to meet you. I'm sorry if I interrupt something. I was just about to say my goodbyes for tonight. I need a rest and be ready for
One that
business
actually
soon.
gives me some respect. I like it.
Well, you take care, and I'll talk to you later, sis. And sorry, everyone. I'll take my leave.
Good night,
Okay,
Ava.
bye.
Good one.
Good night, Eva.
Goodbye.
I'm the one that launched the attack.
I'm getting a Halloween.
I'm the one that caused a lot of panic. Of course, I had help. If it wasn't for Omegon and lying.
What about them?
Well, they assisted me. Essentially, lying was the one who gave me a little bit of a push to go with the attack, and Omegon gave me necessary details to obtain an army. It's thanks to them that we was able to break through, and we almost took over. Though there was something that I wasn't quite expecting. Never expected lying to betray.
This is
Lying
a long
reason
ago.
Me? Oh, very long.
This was not now. This was long, long ago. I'm remembering the conversation now.
Lying is the reason me and Zero have kind of fused. And we're essentially connected now to your dear sister. They miss you in the void. Yes, he just gently nudges your leg. They miss you in the void.
Maybe I should go visit them.
Maybe. You, one that seems to be so afraid of me.
Not afraid, more superstitious. Somebody else
Being
wants to
superstitious.
say a few pieces, but I'm not letting him.
Sure. You tiefling, you're lucky. If this one wasn't around, you would have been my evening snack. Oh, please. You think your magic can do anything? It's a good tiefling. Then you, traveler,
Yeah. What about me?
I sense a certain energy with you. A dark, dead energy.
Yeah?
Keep honing that energy. It'll be useful to you in the future.
My dead energy will be useful to me. I'm guessing you're mentioning my necrotic.
Indeed. No. Dear sister of mine.
Box with me.
Oh wait,
Be careful not to
let it down then sound.
4 tendrils. Almost phantasmal tendrils. Suddenly pick you up. And move you closer towards her. Almost basically to her side. Lucy better be informed that Zachary's death was a mistake.
Zachary's
I'm only
not.
out because of that.
Zachary's not dead. Which is why she hasn't been informed.
Oh.
Zachary is
strange.
Zachary is currently stuck inside a domain expansion. Fighting a being.
You're gonna see the portal open up with Lucy's phone that has a message from Levi saying that he's sorry. And it mentions about Zachary's death. So, who's telling the truth? You?
There's a reason why the tiefling's here.
The tiefling's the evidence.
The tiefling is Zachary's mentor.
3 tendrils are gonna pick you up, Zach, and drag you quickly over here. You're no longer gonna feel the tendrils on you. Mentor.
You'll be fine.
Can you show me he's alive?
Considering one of these 4 decided to break the domain expansion and activate the other realms, yes. They will break through the comms and bring forth a connection.
She brings up a display. And it's a list of the long data recording of the pin that Zachary has. And then you see, after a long while, vitals pop up. Sure, they're not the perfect vitals, but he's alive and kicking.
That's what.
The domain just simply blocks out the connection you'll have with your tech. Which is why I say magic is a lot more reliable.
Even then, he casted a rune, and that domain expansion cut off that line.
Good. Then I guess Lucy won't go apeshit.
So much for secrecy.
You know she was having a fun time before she got disturbed by that message. She had a wonderful drink on her ship. I think it was called a drop of darkness, if I remember correctly.
Oh boy.
And she did have a companion with her. Some purple dragon.
A what?
They were having a lot of fun. I think that's the name. They were having some fun. Until that message popped up.
I feel like I doomed Levi than anything else. That is also a thing that we need to do.
Miscommunication has been a small thing to handle. Mistakes happen. Point.
Then who's gonna let go? No. I don't know about you, but now that she knows this information, I can sense she's calmed down. So, I am going to retire back to her ship. She still has a date.
I hope it goes well.
You all have fun. If you need her, be sure to call.
Will do. And she'll be getting a full report on what's specifically happening with Zachary. It's already been typed up, and it's just waiting.
Good. Now, you all have fun. Try not to die to the new entities out there.
Later, Orcs.
Adds to the shit list. You never told me there was an abyssal.
I told you that there was many things on the ship. I was never specific.
An abyssal, of all things.
And we have a Void Lord. What else? Other than abominations and dark entities that actually rely on this ship. You want to know the details? All the confidential information? Even though they're walking.
I'd like to know what eats my race is living here.
I mean, if I may, Tess. I mean, when I was going to go get my little package over there, I did see you with a wondrous friend of mine. How's contracts?
We don't just simply deal with ordinary contracts on just the mortal plane. We go down to hell. We go up to heaven. We deal with everything.
Heaven. That was fun. I thought we had done a lot of outlandish shit in the Hunters. Well, actually going to hell is a different story.
We go everywhere. To the void, to the aether, wherever.
The dusty box near you.
If it calls for our aid, we go.
Took 3 files for myself. I need to speak with the doctor and show him at least one of these.
I wonder if he was bringing back
see what I can do. Just don't put in your chassis. If it's from where it went.
So remember,
more faith than him succeeding.
do remember, this is entirely your choice to be here. If you feel threatened or enough that you don't want to work, I'm not forcing you.
I know.
But to say, these entities that you've just witnessed, they're on, that can be on Titan scales, gods, and deities that alter whatever they wish,
Religious abominations
are all unique and calm. At the moment, they're calm, they're peaceful, and they have no reasons to lash out.
And what happens if that turns out to be different in the future?
We have countermeasures.
What do we have?
Sometimes you gotta make countermeasures. Especially when you have a wondrous. Well, I'm probably gonna have to speak to. He takes out a vial.
Not really mad about it, more just a bit shocking. Because as she said, they eat my race. So, be on the blind side.
Stay on our good side.
Easier said than done.
That's what I've done. And that's why I told Cinder to shut the fuck up. I don't need them brawling. I don't need fucking Play McGee.
Does everyone have someone in their head?
Not always.
Congratulations, you have a BOGO deal.
I have someone in my head, but he keeps cool and calm. He's actually quite nice to talk to.
That's right, all of you have someone. Jesus Christ. What does that mean when you have your personal time?
Well, mine is more attached to me. It's more of a... At this point, sort of like myself, but also talking to a different being. We share the same mind, so we think a lot alike. But he also has a physical form.
So about keeping her out of the loop, that went up in flames quite quickly.
Yeah. We can't beat an angel's speed.
Considering the fact, wait, that doesn't add up. An abyssal mother.
That's just one.
Angelic father.
Okay. That's not her true form. If you were listening, the Abyssal and another void entity named Zero was fused into Lucy.
Okay.
Lucy is just a honey badger, just a pirate. Now, if you really want to get to the whole entire point of it, it's more of pointing out a honey badger pirate. Technically dating.
I'm gonna go see Ludwig before I head out, but I wanted to say both of you have a good night.
I'm probably gonna follow with, honestly, because I haven't seen my father at all today.
I have nothing else to do, so I'll go see the High Elf.
Oh God, you're fast.
Haste makes haste, but haste makes waste. Never to the falling, never the... Some even an ash blossom.
Okay, where the fuck?
Seems like Brackus is here.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be here. Might as well poke.
Yes.
That's where Doc's been. Of course, now of all times, my controller dies. No.
There's the fucker.
Alright.
Mr. Doctor, we call me Daddy Meddy.
Also, where the fuck are you gonna be? Out of character, honestly.
He just respawned.
God fucking damn it.
Overwood Dragon.
Oh, he
There's one up there. Yeah.
poofed up there. Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Goodbye. Okay, there's my pocket. I'm going like, where the fuck is my pocket? I can't find my pocket. You're adorable.
No! Oh. This is bullshit. It's racist. I fucking love this character. I fucking do. I get to be a bastard and a gremlin at the same time. Why are we bastard and a gremlin at the same time?
Come on, flexing. Fuck it.
We crashed.
Hello, you two.
I'm speaking to Brad.
Brad? Is that your new name, huh?
Would you mind taking that one away? He seems to be a little bit too questioning with everything, and I am getting sick and tired of it.
I've been sitting here for the past 30 minutes asking them questions.
Oh my god. I thought I was intuitive on trying to learn stuff.
Ah. Fuck.
I know secretly they're enjoying it.
Okay. I'm good. So, what type of questions have they been
You
asking?
can lie to yourself all you want, Phil, but scooting is still really fun.
I still see no enjoyment on scooting around a plastic tool that has wheels.
Gotcha. All I request is not to kill Doc, because they are a reliable medic. Doc, if you want to come with me, you can, or else you can, keep Brackus company. Your choice. I have...
Where are we going?
Gotta go talk to my father, because I have not seen him all day. Brackus? If I ever know where my father may actually be.
I will see you later.
Brother getting angry about something, but okay. Gotcha.
His new name is Phil.
His new name's Phil. I thought it was Brad. Oh, okay.
Also, I just remembered something. Isn't Ludwig's house anti-magic?
Not. I'm pretty sure you would be fine.
It's nothing bad. It just disabled my.
Actually, that's actually the strongest location of magic.
Ah. Oh God. Duly noted.
Technically, you standing near Brackus was actually your weakest.
Duly noted.
Yeah, because I absorb mana as you stand near me, so.
His name is Phil.
God forbid. Do you know where,
Slip underneath the chair.
you know where, Sky is? Okay. Oh, why?
And with that knowledge now, knowing that I lost all my, basically almost all my magic.
Oh boy.
Well, that's shit.
No, you still have magic, it was just slowly draining.
No, I know. Once I get below half. She doesn't have a high mana pool. She's a very small mana pool.
Sorry, I took your 2 mana out of your 3.
This bitch. They're Naruto scooting.
What?
I don't know. It's something fucking.
What is Naruto?
Dahlia said. Something Dahlia said whenever Helene was running about.
Who's Dahlia? What is Hunter Society?
The place I hail from. There we go.
Hmm?
My enemy scarce.
My magic back. Well, then walk. That's a key fact of note. Never too much mana is taken, I regret that. So,
I bring this chair wherever I go.
listen. Is it a magical item? Well, that seems to be a one.
It's just a regular chair.
Why do you bring it everywhere then?
It's fun.
Notes. Several notes aligned in different ways. Like, of course, musical melody. But as you keep
25*2.
reading the notes and the definitions,
I'm popping off.
you hear the music in your head. As you keep reading the notes,
Your mouth.
you start feeling afraid. As
Put
it
these
brings
nuts
you
in your
to
mouth.
some memories that you used to have.
Trad.
If you start turning the page after a few moments, you'll start reading the following. Definition of despair and a song, whatever it was. That the tale is to end a person, to get what you want, to end this misery and this pathetic existence. I don't care what James said at that time that his foot should be forbidden to use the said song or spell. It's outrageous. This should not be allowed in here. The page is ripped here, but when you start turning the page, you start seeing a drawing. It's a dark figure with a rainy day type of environment. And next to that page, you'll read the following. The Song of Despair is only a song for pain, only a song to destroy someone's mind and soul. Usually, people sing it to make their prey, not to remember, to forget the past, to make them almost like an undead being, a zombified creature of the damned and the doomed. They should never have reached this peak, and now people are trying to perfectionize this song. Whoever sings this song is a fool. They can create more. As you keep going, the pages continues. It talks about another realm. A realm of darkness, pain, sorrow. Filled with only abominations or things that should never exist. You start reading throughout the page that it was meant to be a prison. But because of the overflow of people using the said song, it released something bigger and made something stronger. If you start turning and look at the next page, you realize something. That the man or woman that caused you to forget might be something else that is no more mortal. You've read this book before as well, it feels like. You've heard the song, you've read this book before, but not wrote the same. You start thinking about the ideas of what Lang said last time. You start thinking, what did he mean?
What?
What did he do to become like this? And who is he? As you think about it, you start looking at the page with the drawing again. There is that sinister look and that sinister environment. And something happens. Perception check.
Oh. Perception check? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
As you look at the book.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Miles. As you look at the book.
Loot.
You look at the drawing. And you keep looking at it. And you keep, again, looking closer and closer. And as you get closer, you start seeing other writings reveal itself. Like it was almost a disguise for another text. You can tell it's written differently. As for the rest of the book. But as you look at it, it glows with a green aura. And it says, perhaps you understand the meaning of despair. And perhaps someone that
Why are we here?
this text
This is relaxing.
can understand.
Realizing I missed my opportunity.
You have more than it takes.
Enjoy it
And in potential. You have will change forever.
Can I lay down?
Medical bay.
that again. I just muted the Discord.
As I say, maybe this path of despair
What?
will change your life
Sure.
forever as you learn the truth. Hear one thing, and run under a text appears. The entity you're looking for still roams around until this day when you show up and finish what you started. As soon as these words was read, the page turns automatically as it closes the book, and behind the book you'll read the song at hand, and you start hearing the song being played as you remember. There we go.
Wrong channel. Remember, AM versus FM.
Jesus Christ. There we go. You start hearing this song again in your head, and it gives you a headache. But at the same time, you have a bit more answers. All you have to find, as the book said, is a hidden path under the sewage, under the catacombs of a certain city.
You doing okay over there, Jax?
You look like you watched the play in your hands.
Very good book, put it that way.
Is that what we call it?
I can almost hear music coming from there.
Jeez. I swear.
I'll need to reread it at some point, but
This one
just trying to figure out some things.
is my personal little assistant, Toasted Noel.
Hi!
Why there's so much blue?
Are you about to die?
Double D, double die. I am not green though.
Just
My eyes are blue.
following up on a lead
I mean, I'm a lot of white.
Lying gave me.
Wait a minute.
Giggity.
Hoping that through lying I can find some of these answers that I'm looking for.
Considering the fact that I heard that lying has betrayed someone,
Not.
only to be in a hubble hub of answers and truth, isn't the name contradictory?
What?
I don't know.
I thought he was reading it to himself. I didn't realize we could all hear it.
No, you can't.
No, he just said.
Oh. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, what I just said is I was just following up on a lead that I got from lying.
Exactly.
That's all I said.
That's what I heard from Sulfur. Not Sulfur. Lawrence, was it? Lying had betrayed them? Or something?
Yeah. That was something long ago that has been already long been situated.
Are you having fun there with your headpiece?
I have no records of this lying betrayal.
It wouldn't be in your records.
Why not?
Because it never came across my diary.
Put in the datapad, it just erases itself. What the fuck? I think I am currently having an error.
Are you sure you're okay?
That's my question.
Not necessarily.
Also, I see you have a new cuddle buddy.
Once I find the answers I'm looking for, though.
This one kind of sprung up. I mean, you're still number one cuddle buddy, okay?
Makes sense.
Why is your face?
When was the last time we had a cuddle?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Their head isn't red anymore.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's still the same.
You might want to rub your eyes for a moment.
Oh, that's cool. Anyway.
Is this better?
I see.
Is this better? Is this what you want?
Like
Oh, did they lose their privilege?
I don't want.
Lost their privilege.
Oh my god.
I got privilege.
Anyways. So you know where to next go.
I'm just making the memes.
So you know you're heading.
The memes. Oh, shut up.
Kinda.
Figure it out. But seems like I'll be heading somewhere. Some sort of city or something.
Is it over a rainbow?
I wish. Sounds like it's underground or something like that. It has to do. It might have to do something with my death and how I died.
This is a dwarven city.
Wait, you are dead?
Not a technicality. Void! I didn't even notice that was you! God damn it, Void! I thought you were
clearly checking your vitals. It clearly shows that your vitals are still alive. How are you dead?
Don't worry about it, Tustin.
Are you a drow? Or
As well, extra note to the end of it, previously has been deceased. Zombie question mark?
zombie?
Why'd I get pinged?
Anyway.
If they died, can I keep them?
No.
What is it with
No.
No.
So if any case, if you... Right.
It's been a
What do you want with dead bodies?
for me so far, though. Between that book and my old acquaintance, it's been a very busy day.
I think quite a few people have had the same ordeal with too busy of a day, too many events, too many outcroppings.
Yeah. That book gave me a lot to think about, and I had an old acquaintance call me today.
Oh.
We'll see what happens with that.
Do you want me to put that in the record book?
No.
So I'm guessing, considering the fact that you're here sitting alone reading, means I missed out on visiting father.
Sounds like someone wanted him in the medical bay, so he might have gone there.
Yeah. I believe that one fellow with apparently entities in his head is contemplating more blood.
In his bed?
In his head, but might as well be in his bed.
Okay.
I'm too tired to even start roaming around anymore.
think
I did see about retrieving him, but unfortunately I think he would be busy.
Let him be.
You all have a good one.
Mhm.
See you around.
Later, Jackson.
Take care. Oh.
Oh god, Chipotle's aftermath.
Shut the fuck up, actually.
Extra milk can turn into black smoke with green thingies. What are green thingies? Must experiment and touch.
And Bojangles combined.
Whatever. I'm getting up. Yes. Picks up your head.
Lordy.
Hello.
I toasted.
E.
I think it's safe to say. Oh, why is there a dark presence?
Whatever it is, I'm not dealing with it. I'm going to sleep.
What is the place the restaurant is?
Any of the homes that you saw outside. Except for this one. And the one house.
Claim the house to the right of us.
Yes.
Activating tour mode.
Your bed comfy.
Is it comfy? I'll consider it to the point where like it gives me good sleep.
They're going to join you, apparently.
I called it. I'm watching you.
Anyways. I'm calling it there for myself. She already vanished away.
Oh, I don't have that ability.
Then
Comes up, grabs.
Lordy. And look at that.
It's up to you if you want to continue RPing, but I'm gonna respawn and just end because I am fucking exhausted. Anyways. Wah.
Oh, definitely, totally.
I'm gonna go see what Sky.
Can you not seduce my assistants?
It's hard. You know, I'm kind of seductive. Whoa. I know.
It's not like he showed me his cooch.
Yeah, see, I've got pants. Never mind that. Don't shoot me there. Alright. I need clarification from Sky whenever he's back. Alright. I got called by my master.
I already fell asleep once flight 20 minutes.
Why did you
by my
immediately think?
teacher, not master.
I did immediately think. I just went with. I was like, something's not right.
Exactly. It's like signal is lost. Because I was gonna give the whole detail of high
I didn't get to. I didn't even get to do any form of spirit training
So
at
did
all.
you enjoy that interaction?
Yeah, you were busy.
I kept getting pulled left and right.
Are you laying on his face?
At least he has an office chair
I
to
like it.
lay his head on.
Fair.
Do I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you do.
You have an office chair underneath you.
Hell
Yeah.
why did
Flipping
you like
had
that
module 1 and then
interaction?
module 2. Jesus Christ, you had so many goddamn questions. I'm just saying, like, oh my god. And I'm playing Brackets is so fucking tired of this shit.
You always said you're looking for people to come and ask you questions. There you go.
Yeah. As Void, not as
questions
Brackus.
about- Well, no, fucking questions about, oh, hey, what makes you happy in life? You know, do you have a wife? Do you have kids?
Really personal questions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they actually asked a bunch of fucking
Oh
personal
my
questions. I'm just
god. I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Oh my god. Literally, just the mere thought. Just the mere thought of literally just the sentence. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes asking him questions. And I was just like, oh, it's not that. Oh. Oh.
I was actually so close to actually just having either Brackus just fall on leave, or there may have been another injury.
Oh god, man. So Brackus is like, oh thank God I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You like 4 times in the conversation that he's free to leave at any time.
I know, but it's like,
Oh my god, I'm so
As an
sorry.
out character, I hate the idea of just leaving somebody in mid-conversation. It actually irks me.
And then when you started asking Zachary about his
unfortunately,
tiefling,
this
I
character
was
still
just
holds
like,
up.
oh. Yeah, sucks to suck. It was like when you started asking questions about his, where the fuck are you? Become visible, you motherfucker.
Jimmy's fucked.
Jimmy's fucked. Oh boy.
Oh, Jimmy's talking to lying.
He's talking to lying alone.
Ha!
They jump in as Brackus.
Sure.
And he's currently stuck in lying's clutches. Lying has him by the
Oh,
fucking
I
hand.
need to fucking see this. Where specifically? Medical?
Medical.
Alright, I'm
Are we
gonna.
investigating?
Yep.
Give you mercy. I happen to be both. Except I don't run by the rules at all. All I'm doing is to start something and end it. Can someone give me a roll?
Oh boy.
8.
It's better than what I saw. Ooh.
When you start looking at him, he looks like he's strangely into this conversation. You notice it pretty fast, and this is unsettling feeling right now that you have as you keep looking at him.
Basically, Murgo would be telling. Yes, Murgo would be telling me.
He starts looking, and you see more of that dark blood dropping from his eyes. As he doesn't say anything, he just stares, and you see everything dropping from his eyes. You see all the liquid going towards you slowly. and kick your foot. You might be kicking your feet up, but you're on a chair. With 8, it grabs itself hell fast towards your legs, starting to actually hold you in place. And as you don't move, he says,
Let me tell you a secret. Try to fuck with the blood even more. See what happened. Discover it. Hurry, Ludwig doesn't. Maybe you should ask one of your friends. Man in shiny dark armor. Talk about his past. See what happened last time. Now we've spoken. 'Cause now I remember. And it was perfect.
Will do.
Now, the guru removes himself as
Thank you, Dr. Nova, for the hydration.
Keep the virus. Create something new. And discover your purpose. Fuck.
I really need to turn off that scene.
Yeah.
Sorry. What do you say?
Y'all have fun. I'm out. Peace.
Oh.
Okay. You like making deals like that? You see him pick off his glove. And he grabs his musket. Oh, not musket. Pack then. Don't worry, that was... Takes it out, makes one silver bullet. I'll see what you mean. As long as you... don't try to come in my world again. I will deal with that portal situation. Ooh. I will deal with that portal situation. That way, you don't have to worry about your cousins. If I remember our last talk.
Brothers, cousins. We are a bunch of fucking crazy ass creatures.
Ah, my hands.
But that is just less on my plate. How about you shake a sinner's hand?
As soon as you shake, you see the moon presence. Of course, you see the other half of them. But then, Felix changes. Oop. As I go zooming across the table, as you hear the searing hand of another Eldritch.
Good to see you.
Yes. I'll make sure he closes the portal. We don't want any necessariness.
Perhaps. Now, I need to return. At least closing the latest once. See you in hell.
Likewise.
Lying. As
you try to leave,
Fuck.
you will get afflicted. Both of you. Because someone was here and someone heard you. You don't want to scar like you did in the past. I would recommend you don't shred information that's not needed.
Let me teach you something. Perhaps your slumber should have lasted longer. Don't go causing frets when I